You haven't slept since yesterday's Masters. Current, you should definitely get some sleep. You should definitely get some sleep. Okay, that's all good. This is fine. I don't think you can change anything once the week starts, though, R-Devil. I think the way they're trying it for Masters is just like, it's the same. It's like per week, not per match. Yeah. As far as I understand the rules for VFL, for those who are doing it, it's basically per stage. So it's like, it's Swiss all of Swiss stage for 1 week, and then the first part of playoffs for 1 week, and then Final Four for the final weekend. So you can't really change anything anyway if you're participating in TMV's VFL. They should make it so you can't select players from seeded teams. I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you're dumb, then you're dumb, you know. Oh, they extended it because they were having issues yesterday. Okay, that could be true. That could be true. Shall we? Let's see how our VFL is doing. Benji got 1 point for me. Rough. It's okay. Benji's gonna play 2 more games, so it doesn't matter. Let's go and paint your face. Nah, face paint was for the one match, chat. You think you guys are getting free makeup every day? Joke's on you. All right, there we go.
It really suits them. But there is a reason that, you know, they were already talking about potential upsets, taking their opponents seriously, showing them a lot of respect, because on the other side of this, they will be going up against a team that
remember what Crazy Guy said, okay? What did Crazy Guy said? He said it's his first international, so he wants to win. Which is, I mean, that's a great mindset. That's a great mindset.
I think one thing is that it's kind of scary going to a team that feels like they have nothing to lose, and they're just happy to be here. How many times have we heard a story of a team in this?
Yeah, Forsaken as IGL. It's pretty good. Did we miss the hype video? I don't think so. I think they'll play it right before the match. No, I guess yesterday they didn't. No, yesterday they did. We watched it. So it should be after the countdown. That's what they usually do.
And Billy Gaming come out of that as the 3rd seed, right? So if you look at the standings there, they're not expected to make it out. There's a whole other group they have to get through, but regionally they only
I have Ospas as IGL too, because I think Ospas will get numbers whether they win or lose, but we'll see.
And in the past year, we've seen a lot of teams that have never made
SEN versus Wolves first, though.
Exciting rookies, you know, players are you finding ranked demons. But I want everybody to know that some of the players on Wolves,
I think I actually considered getting Lysor on my VFL team.
You know, players like Sufat Bibi who was playing in the
same I was considering putting him in because Lysor was also really cheap, and I think Lysor can have some really big rounds.
Role swap to IGL, grinding his ass off just for this opportunity, and they finally made it here. And if they were to upset Sentinels, Ender, I think this would be the craziest.
Yeah, no, I know that it's on YouTube, but we'll watch it when it goes live because they should play it.
Like Wolves, relative unknown to majority of the world coming into
if the Wolves win, I'll buy the Wolves bundle. I think a lot of people should.
On the map and be serious threats, because I think a lot of people are looking at the Sentinels team and what they were.
Favorite sign of Vietnamese content creator. I saw that they signed somebody. I did not realize it was a Vietnamese content creator.
You do have to strike if you are Wolves, though, in the sense that yes, all that work you've done for years and years, like you said, Yenzu, have
thank you, Paradox.
Very moment, but do you want to
realistically, what are Wolves' chances?
Now, or do you want to bring it back a little
I think 30%.
Like, hey, I'm happy to be here.
I think Ball is Law is a good one here.
Going to go full in and try your
I think
absolute
30%.
hardest to make that Cinderella story a reality.
And of course, you know, we just saw on our screens, we got Sufat over here.
I mean, they're
Spring,
aimers.
who's been around for the last 5 years as well. Hugely popular in VCTC, and the fans love him over there. Of course, we've seen Lysor and Jakob.
You think they get a map? I think they could definitely get a map. I think that wouldn't be too shocking.
Yes.
I do think it would still be a disappointment if you're SEN, if you don't win 2-0. But, ooh, this graphic's kind of clean.
Those veteran players then paired up with the rookie, right? And I think that this team just works so nicely together. There's a lot of flexibility, I think, in the terms of the agents they can play, especially if you're looking at a guy like Spring. He can play everything. He was roll swapping back and forth with Juicy throughout stage one, whether it was Swist or Smokes. Now he seems a little bit more locked in on the
Let
Smoke side.
Wolves
What that
show
means for
you
him is
CN dry
he's
peak. That's what that
always alive.
fan sign says. That's
So
amazing.
often pulling those rounds through.
Am I heading to
look at
VCT
this
Masters
quote here from
Toronto?
Sufat BB saying, dreams do come true. I'm heading to VCT Masters after over 7 years.
Wow,
do you
let's
have any
go.
idea what I've been through in these past 7 years?
That's
The
a good
purple
post.
looks so beautiful. He is
That's a
coming
good
in
post.
at the age of 25, Mel. Normally,
Wow.
with these players on their first global event, they're like 18, 19. So a long time coming, and I just want the fans to get behind him and see how he can IGL this team up against the likes of SEN.
How
Is
can
he
you
like the
not? That
main? Is
such
he
an
like the biggest
inspiring
Vietnamese
7
Valorant
years in the
content creator?
making to make this stage. That's such a special moment for him
That's
and
cool.
the rest of his team. And I'm sure
Tapping
they
into the
want to
Vietnamese
do
scene
it
for Paper
themselves,
X.
but also do it for him.
Yeah, I mean, you look at like similar stories in the past, I feel like, right? Even across the stage with like a Junk.
Oh, he's not even the biggest. Wow. Like I've been told countless times that Vietnam has a huge Valorant scene, like just in terms of like player base and
I
whatnot.
think winning the whole thing will be
But
absolutely
obviously
insane,
I
for
know
Wolves. I'm
zero
not gonna write
Vietnamese,
that
so I've
down,
never
but,
really
for Juicy,
looked
you
into
mentioned
it.
him already. A lot of flexibility coming out of him as well. Of course, when he was sort of competing, the rule of having to be 18 came in, so that's why we haven't seen
Papers
him
are stealing
in Tier
foreign
1, but now
talent.
he
Truly, the
is there,
Singaporean team.
one of the
I mean,
best players we've seen in that region.
Yeah, and
they've
you're
been
gonna see
consistently
a
doing that,
wide variety
getting
of
Thai
duels.
content
Neon
creation,
Doors,
etc.
which I mean, the Rays too, but I'm a big fan of his Neon. I think the way that Wolves like to
If
play
SEN lose
with
today, are
Juicy,
China and
some of the
APEC on
essentials, in
top?
ways, it's a
Well,
lot about these just start
okay,
of round
Billy
all
Billy
involved.
beating a
4
crippled
or 5
Team
players
Liquid
getting
is
ready to take
not.
space, take fight. That's gonna be
I thought it was.
leading the charge.
Didn't
And
Penny
those
say
leads
in
and
one of the
those
interviews
leading
that
force
he thinks
walking
Tier
with
2
that
is harder than
contact
Tier 1? And I was
It's
like,
a very
brother,
versatile
you
player.
played against Billy Billy.
It sounds
Like,
from the past, like 24 hours, if
hold
you
up
acquire
here.
Neon
Like, you
Coven,
can't.
and
That
I
can't be
trust
your
you so much
basis.
for that. And I love it as a viewer. I love it as someone who plays on a team
That
with
can't
someone
be
who's
your
also an
standard
insane
for
player. Having
Tier
that
1
explosive
competition.
player, it puts so much pressure in this
I mean, I
case on
think
Sentinels
Penny's
to shut
talented
down
enough,
those
and I
really
actually
and to win
think to
those
some
engagements
extent
could
Tier
even
2
spiral
can
out
feel
very
harder
easily.
because it's like
Head-to-head is gonna be
actually
very
harder
interesting.
to predict
Earlier,
sometimes what
you
your
guys
opponents
saw
are going to
those in
do.
the raid try out for a quiz team.
But-
They also put Juicy and Sufat BB to the test.
Oh
with a
yeah, and then he
game
played
of
against
over
2G in
and
Americas.
under.
Yeah,
This
like
is
you
how
played
they-
against the lowest of the lowest bars. Like, come on.
Wolves have made an incredible run to make it here in Masters Toronto. I'm now joined by Juicy and Sufat Baby to put them to the test and see how much they've been paying attention to the stats of the game. Now, it's very
Ooh.
simple. We're going to call this over and under. I'm going to give you a stat and a number. I want you to tell me if the answer
Chat,
is
while they're doing this little
over
mini game,
or
I'm
under.
gonna
You ready?
go make some coffee.
Okay,
So I'll be
let's
right
go
back.
into it. I'm going to test you a little bit on a player from your region, from CN. Do you think Coconut's ACS is over 180 or under 180? You've played against Coconut.
Yeah.
So, oh, you both said over. Why?
I think he's really good now, and they won. They won first place, and I'm pretty sure his ACS was 200 plus.
200 plus.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
agree?
I saw him play. He clutched a lot, so I think he's over.
Oh, you really know your opponent. It's under. You got it wrong. It's yeah, you're so surprised. It's actually 176, so only a little bit under 180. Oh, I like the respect that you showed for Coconut, though. Next one, it is going to be about you, Sufat.
Okay.
Is your win percentage on Tejo over or under 50%?
I say under.
No, I think it's over.
Okay, you said under. Why?
I think because I'm pretty sure we lost like a lot of maps in our split. I don't think our win percentage would be over 50%.
Oh, I see. You're thinking about the overall, but you're confident. You were playing the Tejo.
Yeah, because we win a lot of game in regular season and playoff. And then I remember I play a lot Heaven, and then Fracture, and then Lotus. So it's over.
You have the reps, you have the experience.
I have confidence too.
Confidence? Unfortunately, Juicy was correct on this one. But it's only a tiny bit under 50. It's 47.
47.
You know? Are we gonna see your Tejo this tournament? You think there's a chance?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see.
We know we're not gonna see this.
No. I'm not gonna play Tejo.
That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Now, coming into this tournament, it's your first global event. So I want to ask you, do you think over or under that 20 players are making their debut at Masters Toronto? Because if you count the two of you, you know, there's at least 2 making a debut. So more than 20 or less than 20?
20 what? Sorry.
More than 20
players making their debut.
I think over.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Oh, how many over you think?
Just
like
a few.
lot over? Just
No,
a few?
just a few.
Okay, why?
Because, like,
Are you counting the players in your head?
yeah, we have XLG.
Yeah.
That's 5 right there. Our team has 3. BLG has like 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's like already 10.
You're doing the math.
Yeah.
You're doing the math.
So like
Juicy,
compared to
yeah.
all the other regions, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more.
Okay, you guys you've done very well there. It's 21, so it was over. Congratulations
Okay,
on that.
fist bump, Juicy.
Yeah. You can actually finish this on a high, okay? This is about you two. This is exclusively about Juicy and Sufat. If you add the number of officials that you've both played together, so the combined number of VCT officials, is it over or under 150?
It's over.
I think it's over.
But I want to guess if you can actually, I want to ask if you can actually get your number. This would be very impressive if you know this number.
The 2 of us combined.
No, just individually.
Individual.
180, 180.
I think about 160.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you were correct. It is over. But combined is 171 combined, you two. So Juicy, you've played 82 VCT matches, and Sufat, you've played 89. So I am so happy that you guys made it to Toronto. You know, after all these years of trying, we get to see you on the global stage. So thank you very much for joining me, and best of luck in your games.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's a lot of officials before you get to be on a global stage, which means that, Mel, they have the experience, and it's just going to be about how they perform and not letting the pressure get to them today.
I think that is the biggest
All
part,
right.
honestly. Just making sure, like we were saying earlier,
How was the mini game?
making sure you keep a cool head and you don't
Gumaru
with
with the tier 1 sub. 3 months in a row. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it.
Agreed. Now, we've got Narrate on our quiz team already. Are we taking Juicy? I feel like Juicy did quite well there.
I'll take Juicy.
Yeah? We can start a Valorant team at this point.
Honestly, kick me out of the team, I'll coach, and we'll bring them both
Oh, yeah, but you retired.
Yeah. I'll come back. I'll
you
come
come
back to
out of
coaching.
retirement to coach us? Okay, I'm down. That means we're missing one more person. So if any Val pros
21 new faces making a debut at this Masters.
Matches, we're adding
That's a quarter.
Something,
Almost a quarter.
and playing a game of Masters Bingo. Make sure you guys at home and all the watch partiers
Masters
play along
Bingo.
with us as well. My eyes instantly go to the 3rd row on the right, Mel, because
You got to
there
give us
is
the link so we can
no
randomize.
way in hell Texture's getting an ace today.
No, that guy is cursed. I don't know what happened. I don't know who put it on him, but there is a curse on Texture.
I'm sorry. I appreciate what Bingo. What you guys say?
Nah,
Celsius is hyping the crowd to the maximum right now. Walking off the stage, getting ready to take it again.
Wolves win a map.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone else has a match win, and Wolves win a map. Is there? Oh no, they have everything.
Love to see it. You love to see the
All
fans
right.
get hyped.
When he walks out, he better deliver something good. Do you reckon?
I want Sin to win just so Liquid have an easier choice as for Swiss Straw.
Yeah, he's the 6th man. You don't understand.
Probably.
Sentinels don't play with 5. They play with 6.
I wish Kaplan would respect Cuba a little bit more. You know.
Wolves reverse swept Yinsu in the minigame.
He better at his job then.
What did Cuba do to you?
I mean,
That's crazy.
like when if the strats aren't working, it's Cooper's
So,
fault. I'm sorry.
Never.
Right now it's Heretics and
I
Liquid.
cannot believe this slander.
I don't make the
from
rules.
you.
Dude, I mean the lower bracket's kind of rough either way.
All right. I mean, we already heard here the fans here in the barricade giving a big cheer for Sentinels. We are actually moments away from the walkout, so make sure.
Yinsu asked Suf out whether he's going to play Teo this tournament. He really said maybe.
Join in on the atmosphere.
Yesterday, Linvision beat Falcons. I know. I saw that.
And whether Cuba's gonna
I
be there,
saw
reckon
that.
he
Dude,
will.
CS is getting a
Somebody
little
else
crazy.
is maybe carrying him, you know, on his shoulders or something. But for now,
Are regionals allowed for
for the results
0-1?
of our
I think
Mastercard
so.
fan poll.
I think
Earlier,
it's
we
just
asked you
initially
which
that
of
regionals are
today's
denied.
teams will have a
I think afterwards
flawless
everything's
stage. The
everything's
results are in.
everything's possible.
You guys, we bumped
What happened in CS?
3.2%
Asia is
to
the
CNC
second best region in CS right now.
It is overwhelmingly
It's crazy.
Sentinels, Mel.
Yeah, what a shock.
Would you agree with this?
Absolutely.
And by Asia, we
It
really
would be
just
too
mostly mean
shocking.
China, but
It is
China
very
and
much
Mongols, I
on-
guess.
On Sentinels to take this win today, they're definitely the overdog, so can't be too surprised, but would look a little.
But like
ugly
Mongols
if
is
they
a
were to
whole
lose
separate.
again.
They should be in their
Before we
own
went live,
region, really.
Endo was doing some crowd work. I saw you turn around and start going Sen City, you know, to the fans. So
I'm telling you, I'm seeing more than 52% of people wearing
Ooh.
Sentinels
Hold on.
jerseys.
Thank you.
7 out of 10 for MIBR.
Okay,
Only
I just
the
wanna
3
say
people
I've
from
seen
Pacific
this
voted
film
Genji.
before. Sentinels
Oh,
versus,
you're
Media
kidding
Champs.
me.
I was the only person.
You
who
are
did
kidding
on the talent
me.
team. And do you guys remember how that went?
That's
I'm sorry,
actually,
you were
dude.
Living in the
I had to.
past.
But you
Chat,
tell
I
me
say
how
this-
that went.
Completely different
I say
team.
this
It
as
doesn't
someone
matter.
who
It doesn't matter.
was
This is
pretty high on
2025.
MIBR.
This is Toronto
I was
Sentinels.
high on MIBR, and then I
I smell a
rewatched the
curse,
VODs, and I
think
was
you're
like,
responsible.
You
actually,
broke the curse.
I
Thank
might
you
have
for
overrated
choosing
them a
Roll.
bit.
Now we don't have the guarantee. It's
We're
very
very
good
grateful
work.
for you.
That's messed up, man. That's so
Okay,
America's
okay,
biased.
We will see.
That's
Probably you
so
guys are gonna
American.
have
But the
an
thing
answer.
is
Hey,
like,
I believe,
MIBR is one of those teams because of
Now,
Ospas where you're
today,
like,
8 players will be making their
yeah, I get it,
Masters
I
debut.
guess,
It's time
you
to
know?
see who out of those have what it takes to shine on the biggest stage in Valorant. Get ready, everyone, for Sentinels.
Yinsu
versus
Yinsu
Wolves.
going for the
Genji will
China
then be taking
fans.
on MIBR. It's time
tapping
to
into
kick
her,
off
tapping
day
into
2
the
of
Chinese
Masters
heritage.
Toronto.
All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. It's time. Today should be. I mean, if Wolves can put up just a bit of a fight, I think today should be a banger day, even if they lose. Wrong wolf pack, no? That's the wrong wolf pack. June 7th to 22nd. It's wait, do we only have 2 weeks? I thought it was 3 weeks. Oh, it is rather packed.
Will rise up to the occasion to become the next masters.
You have Wolves winning this on your pickems? No shot.
뭔가 MIBR을 맞춰서 경기를 한다는 느낌보다는 그냥 저희가 준비하는
Yeah, but that's what Genji always does.
사실 저는 뭐 앞으로 무엇이 걸려 있다 이런 것보다는 사실 저는
Ooh, I like the
당장에
shot.
있는 상황이 되게 중요하다라고 생각을 하는 사람 중 하나라서 일단 매 경기가 저한테 있어서는 너무 소중할 것 같고
The walk, the walking shot was good.
Leadership role. I think it's something very important. I want my
Yeah, I
team
wanna
to
see
be
Ospas
feeling
pop off,
well
though.
so we can do well in the matches.
Wait, I'm
Right
kind of torn now because I have
think
Ospas as
that's my role
IGL.
outside of the game.
But it's okay though. He'll drop 30 and they'll
사실
lose.
그러니까 아스파스 선수 자체는 되게 많이 리스펙하고 엄청 탑급 선수라고 생각을 하긴 하지만 뭐 그렇다고 해서 저희 팀원들이 뭐 밀린다라고는 딱히 생각을 안 해가지고
Damn, Texture, really? Foxy9 versus Ospas? We gonna tap into that?
Both teams are thinking the same thing.
I'm down with
What
that.
edges out the victory in those moments, I think it's the team that is more prepared than the team that has a higher skill ceiling.
Wait, I kind of dig these hoodies.
이제 아스파스가 있다고 말을 많이 하지만
I like those hoodies. Oh, but Genji has, dude.
Sentinels, can they
Texture
do
does
it?
need to step up a little bit here, though. I really like he can, but I think he does. He needs to step up a bit.
Sen, dropping like flies.
The other team could throw something at you that just destroys that whole plan. But I think you should just keep trusting your gut and keep playing.
I think to win the mental game, you need to be in a higher spirit than the other team. Be calm, take a deep breath, and then just play like it's a normal day. If you yourself can't find your footing, definitely your team still can.
My specialty is like psychologically getting in their head.
The only team I'm worried about is G2. The rest are gone.
Actually.
So,
Actually
There's so many
true.
teams that I'll
Actually
just, like,
true.
mess with off stage before we even get on stage, and then they're nervous or they're overthinking.
Zelsis is always shouting.
What are you guys doing?
Let's say you're losing and you're getting shouted at, it's definitely gonna affect you.
The mental game is always one when you have no mental.
Sentinels will do a lot of talking, but I'll just let my gun on the server do the work.
Ooh, I like the line. I like the line from Juicy. I wish we had league names like League of Legends. You mean like LCK and stuff? I mean, but the thing is the whole format is like meant like VCT. I like what they're trying to do with VCT. I don't think they're executing it as well as they would want to, but I like what they're attempting with like VCT being the brand like overall. Sell the bundle. What? he switched it up. Dude, I kind of like the hockey jerseys from Sentinels. I really do. Wait, where are the coaches? Oh, they're right there. They didn't stand in the center. That was weird. Did they always stand in the back yesterday too? I thought the coaches still stepped up to the center. Maybe not.
Let alone making their debut against them.
Not at all. You couldn't come up with two different stories for these two teams. The first time for Wolves and for Sentinels.
Textural ace, but on the left. I was actually thinking about that, Paradox. I was actually thinking the way for them to break the curse is for Texture to ace on the match-winning round. Has to be the last round of the match too. It can't be the last round of the game.
What is John QT gonna play? But they don't have Fracture.
No, we'll be watching alone today. I want to really focus on the games.
Absolutely.
I mean, yesterday the Liquid versus BLG game, I was down to just chill, but
Fracture. But what I'm really looking at is how that info initiator role is going to play out between Narrate and John QT.
Yeah, because I mean, there's options.
All
right?
right.
Still going to be playing double initiator.
I picked Sen. I kind of want to see Sen do well. I think Sen's a good team to do well, not just because of the fan base, but like they've got their charm in Valorant. I think. Oh, Siufat. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I do like the energy from Siufat. I do like the energy from Siufat.
The server is where it's actually going to count.
Yeah, I mean, like they said, I'm going to have my gun in the server.
And also, there are going to be a lot of Chinese fans. I think it's not going to be totally one-sided.
Yeah, but Mel, you can speak a bit to this as well, like playing on a big.
But I want Sen to do well. I think the easy spotlight here is this guy, Narrate. See if he can really continue to do well, or if he gets a little, nerve-ridden again. For me, it's mostly Narrate and then John QT's calling. I mean, Zelsis had a bit of a rough stage 1 as well, but for whatever reason, I don't think he's going to drop too many stinkers.
Either you try to ignore them and you try to do that nonchalant, ice-cold kind of attitude, or you fight back and you show them. And it's honestly, I like doing the latter, where you kind of meet them where they're at, meet their energy with your own, because that honestly.
It's like our diff and Val comes from players and teams rarely casting community. Dialogue will get sound outfielders. So it's yours.
Like, don't you want to say something?
The community aspect feels still down from other esports. I don't know if I quite catch what you mean. I feel like the first part of what you said and the later part contradicts each other, but I feel like I might be misunderstanding. Split Lotus Icebox. Yeah, Split is a bold pick.
Split was their bread and butter, but their Split looks a lot different these days. They've only been running the tail on that. They've been playing no Sentinel on the map, so they have to come up with something new here for their first showing in Toronto.
Amba is up on Twitch. Let's go.
Completely off guard to seeing Icebox as the decider, and also Lotus. I think that's a map that these teams aren't necessarily. I think Sentinels is a team that doesn't necessarily like to play Lotus that much, and Wolves is someone that does. So it must be that there is a lot of going on in the scrims with the new patch.
The Split. Honestly, the Split's a bit of a curveball. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, and with Pearl, there's a different conversation today. Both teams, they love to play Pearl, but even if you have all of the experiences in VCT CN on Pearl,
thank you, mods.
Do you dare to take Sentinels on Pearl?
That is a dangerous prospect. I don't think I would personally if I was up there, but these Sentinels, they've been looking
They're so
strong.
happy.
Honestly,
That's so great.
I want to hone in on our first map.
Snoggy with the redemption, or the point redemption. Cast one round in Korean. All right, you got it. Pistol round coming up in Korean once it starts.
Was a little bit late to come into China, so they were
For those on YouTube, we've got Twitch point rewards that you can redeem.
Plus buys on the map with Solo Sky as an option. Now, I'm not a huge fan of the Solo Sky, but there are some tapes that
See what the comps are going to be.
for them to
Fix
come
your
up with a
PC
plan
just
on
in time. Good,
Yeah,
good, good, good.
Yeah, cool. I can see that because I'm thinking
Perfect
either
timing.
they go Sky or a lot of teams prominently have been playing Fade as well here, and I think that can work really well with double Sensi with the Hunt coming in. I mean, we saw it in APAC as well, how much value that Hunt gets on the A site. I can see it going either way for the initial.
What are we talking about? Why are we talking about Haunts on A side on Split? Where are we? What are we doing here?
For example, you still have some flashes to play. A Vise, if they wanted to go into that too. You can find options to give yourself flashes that aren't just in a Sky or a Breach slot that's so common on the map.
I mean, the Teo's gone, so I wonder if you play Yoru here for Sentinels, actually. That's the big question. It's so bold of Wolves to pick that, though. Generally, it's just a comfort pick for a Sen. Trying to figure out what Wolves were playing. They were just playing classic double controller with Teo.
I think Sentinels have played two very distinct styles. So when you compare 2024 to 2025,
I was surprised. Were you guys when Team Liquid pulled the FX from control? Well, I didn't expect it at all. It didn't. It wasn't very well. I see why they did it. I mean, listen, I just had no expectations for Liquid, so.
On a lot of maps, John QT was playing Initiator too, so it was much more about side execs, a lot more micro of their.
I think it's. I mean, partly I think it's maybe some players have to check stuff, but I think they're kind of slow on implementing the new like live picks thing. And I assume maybe that system has some issues, so the players have to wait to get in for agent picks, because you don't want them to get in and like lock in like Billy did yesterday, because like the whole point is to show the hovers.
Regardless of comp, because of how many cons they've played and just how good they are on the map. So I'm honestly shocked, and I really think that Sen is going to take Split.
Yeah, but that's what
so
I
we'll
would
see.
love to see the reason as to why Wolves felt confident enough, right, to just go in there.
Oh yeah, we gotta switch everything on Twitch. I'll do it on Twitch, but in the future, if the mods can get it through, that would be great.
Definitely somebody we expect to bring in something.
I'll do it though.
A good game plan, so
Sen versus Wolves. We got Genji versus MIBR.
Because a lot of teams in the mid rounds,
CT watch party.
They'll try to throw you off. Wolves usually just go dead quiet, and they'll start slowly creeping forward. So it can be very hard, especially if you're playing a more passive game style on the defensive side versus Wolves, to actually know what they're doing, and that's where they can be. So
I'll update mods. What I'll do is I'll just put in how I want the titles done for Twitch for watch parties, and then that way if I forget, you guys can just quickly update it.
And Yukal and Juicy have already locked in.
Please give me classic Sentinel.
All right, Wolves. 100% raise confirmed.
You tried and tested at this point, right? I mean, the second.
Sealfat BB is the IGL, yes. Well, Sentinels isn't locked in yet, chat. This is new, so if they have the white glow on them, they're not locked in. It's just hovers. So we'll see. So Wolves is just gonna swap out Teo for Fade, which isn't crazy. I was wondering if you keep the Yoru here. Sky Breach. Okay.
Looking at the lock-in, John has locked the Sky. So you've been playing exclusively Teo on this map this year. It's going to be Sentinel's same comp as stage 1.
Just the Sky for the Teo.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it narrates Breach.
Oh, that's so much.
God reviewed so much of Sentinels, and how they play Breach on Split is super key and extremely fundamental to how they play their defense, especially. Narrate gets so much value out of his reads.
No, I like that they're bringing back the hovers. You can have so much fun with it.
Capitalize on those stunts.
But the important thing for Sentinels, starting on the defensive side, is the mid-rounding, right? When information is taken away from them.
I don't know how I feel about this Sky.
Scouting up the dog and a couple of flashes only to be able to work with, and they don't have a dedicated Sentinel, so a lot of pressure onto Zekin to find the timing to be a human drone to take forward lines, and Wolves are going to try to exploit that.
Yeah, and for
I mean, it's a lot of flashes. But the thing is in some way, they can do a lot of fakes. In my head, I'm like, would I rather have Fade?
And the same could be said for our casting duo. I'll let you decide who's who. Take it away, Uber and Wyatt.
but we'll see.
Last time we saw Sentinels at a global event, they bombed out in the biggest way possible. Talk about road to redemption for this America superstar team. But Wolves on the other side.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of flashes for SEN. A lot of flashes.
By far the least expected team to be at this.
John QT will be playing the Sky.
People questioning, did they make it just because of the EDG fall off? Do they deserve to be here? Well,
all right, here we go, chat. We do have a point redemption on Twitch for 1 round in Korean, so that'll be the pistol round. 자, 센티널즈 그리고 울브즈의 국제 데뷔전 시작하겠습니다. 아, 이게 울브즈가 지금 스플릿을 고르고 나왔거든요. 그러면 뭔가 준비가 되어 있을 텐데 사실 센티널즈가 스카이를 고용할 거라고는 좀 예상이 어려웠을 것 같고 이게 지금 섬광이 많아서 좀 조심해야 될 것 같아요. 그래서 울브즈가 피스톨이라도 사실 각 캐릭터가 섬광을 하나씩만 쓴다고 해도 워낙 많기 때문에 좀 기다려보는 느낌이고요. 자, 일단은 저희가 익숙한 4대1 디폴트 울브즈 시작합니다. 그러니까 피스톨에 흔히 많은 팀들이 뭐 미드를 밀고 나오거나 가라지를 밀고 나오는 경우가 많아가지고 기다려봤던 거고요. 섬광 나오죠? 준비됐어요. 지금 다 피했는데요? 다 지금 반밖에 안 걸렸습니다. 자, 젤시스의 목표. 근데 뭐 피해망상까지 꼼꼼한데요. 젤시스는 사실 여기서 2명을 잡고 싶었는데 이게 피해망상으로 인해가지고 울브즈가 완벽하게 읽었습니다. 이렇게 되면 이거는 피스톨 그냥 넘어갔다고 봐야 돼요. 사이트 다 뚫렸고 지금 벌써 복도 쪽에 한 명 있는 거 봤고요. 골목 쪽에. 그리고 럴킹까지 지금 완벽해요. 아니 이거는 잡혀도 상관이 없고 살아남으면 아니 뭐 라운드 끝이죠. 뭐 2명 다. 자, 1명. 네. 조금 흔들리지만 뭐 상관은 없어요. 시간이 워낙 많이 벌려가지고. 그리고 또 가죠. 자, 또 1명 갑니다. 그러니까 센티널즈는 지금 시간 없어요. 그러니까 달려들어서 근데 헤드샷까지. 나이스. 깔끔하게 더블 헤드샷. 울브즈가 1대0으로 앞섭니다. Damn. What a good read. Okay, first of all, all of them turn it for the half flash, and then the friggin' paranoia there to re-clear past the toxic screen. That was a good read. That was a really good pistol.
Every single one he attended with FPX in 2024. That experience is going to need to come into play to keep the.
That was great pistol. Great pistol from Wolves.
Such a consistent force.
Yeah.
Down on the stage, a keyboard issue being cited. So we have at least a chance to try and establish ourselves now at the start of this game because John QT picking up the Sky here. Obviously, we're very used to seeing this team just force Teho every single map.
Trying to keep notes of rounds I might want to revisit after each day.
But this is the look that SEN have sort of settled on. Obviously, Zekin still going to be on that Yoru, a huge component of their run. A big
keyboard issue. I wonder whose it is.
Back to the Americas region after that shocking start in Bangkok.
뭐 아직 2일차니까. We didn't have any yesterday, right? Did we have a short one? Yeah, as long as it's under like 5 minutes, I'm fine with it for the first 2 to 3 days. Classic kick PC. There might have been a short one yesterday. That's all right.
Those role swaps, is that the reason for some of those early struggles? And it all made sense when John was able to pretty much play Teho on almost all the maps, occasionally playing the breach.
Hopefully it's not too long. Good pistol though. Again, I think what I was saying on in Korean was Wolves had a good read on the fact that there's so many flashes. So even on pistol, you have 3 to 4 flashes just by default. And so they're waiting for the classic pushouts. It doesn't happen. They're still ready for it. They're quick on the react. And then the paranoia clear past the toxic screen. Because really, that's the only thing you're worried about. Because otherwise, you have the crossfire. So very, very well done. Very good. Very pistol-specific prep.
Brought up a couple rifles. Just going to leave that ghost towards Spring, who's going to be surely trying to...
Waiting for another push out. See how many rounds they do this in a row, though. Because at a certain point, Sentinels... I think they're using this also. The other thing that this will do well for Wolves is you actually can't get 100% info if you're SEN. The only thing that can really do that is the dog, and even then it's limited vision, right? So they can... Like, SEN can do a lot of fakes on their attack, But Wolves can really force SEN to make a mistake on defense.
Indicates that Wolves may not opt to stay at the A side. They're hoping to tease something out. Here's a flash mid for a re-clear. Nothing spotted by SEN. Now they'll disperse a little further. At least Zekin will move back towards
SEN has a good read, though.
From Wolves, though, in mid, they're starting to make this move on A.
A little bit of contact in mid, and then there was no follow-up on Garage. Dude, why does this look so washed out? Is that just me, chat? Ooh, only 40 seconds.
Where do Wolves go from here?
Spring.
Hit by the fault line, unable to
Spring
make
holds mid.
but Spring has started to create an opening here through mid.
But they have to sprint. Spring has to be able to get some picks here. Oh, never mind. They're here fast. Okay, good snake bite. You have to actually just plant close, I think. Never mind. They even crossed the default. Bold. Keeping that distance. Playing to their advantage. It's 4 guns, by the way. 2 Phantoms, Bulldog, and a Guardian. Wolves can't afford to lose any of these. It's a big investment.
These guys are giving me some serious anxiety. With that late rotate, SEN we're stacked up and ready now. It's just about cleaning this up with ease.
Seems like the Yuso quite well prepared for a retake, but Wolves is holding really good long angles. One down. Oh, this is nasty. That is nasty. You lost 1 rifle. You lost the Bulldog, not the end of the world.
All of the important guns carried over from Wolves. Dangerous for a moment there. SEN were so aware of what they were doing, and that was around where Wolves, it was looking like they were a little too apprehensive about how offensive this SEN comp is going to be on defense. But once they're set up here...
Aren't the top 3 EMEA running no Sentinel and Split? No Sentinel and Split has gotten pretty common. It's okay. I think Sentinel and Split is one of those things where if you're playing Sentinel, Sentinel has to play really well. Like, it's not an auto default value. But also, if you play double controller, you have to play it really well, right? And they're playing double controller, double initiator. But I think this actually gives them a lot to work with on attack.
One of the criticisms been leveled at them.
And certainly one of the reasons that the run to get here was so volatile. You know, winning a clean 2-0 over Billy, qualify, then losing.
And just combo.
Juicy trying to press up towards mid. An incredibly aggressive player, specifically
especially with there being no Senti on the side of SEN. Mid's kind of free if they use Yuto early. Ooh, nice timing. Doesn't know about Bang though. Oh yeah, he does. Oh yeah, he does. Oh my god. It's happening, chat.
Are a little bit split from each other. John attempts a parlay and Ryu just blows him up. Zekin just has to walk away with his gun in.
It's freaking.
There's not much else to do.
Free little upgrade for YU.
Dude, and look at them. They're constantly doing the plant past the screen. I haven't seen a team do that like consistently.
All the momentum in the world early. What a play from Spring. Now he is a man on this team that shows.
Well, yeah, but I think my point is on Split. Split is one of those maps there where not having a Senti or a Sentinel doesn't give you like automatic easy, like I don't think it gives you as much automatic easier macro, like to watch the flank and stuff. There isn't as many times that someone's gonna dig deep on the flank, like a little bit, but if you're playing double controller or double initiator especially, it's also you have a lot more options to push how. I think just the layout of the map, and on defense as well, depending on if they have a raise or whatever, it's not as much hard anchoring, and you can do that quite well with Viper. Like I think Viper fulfills the anchoring rather well on Sentinel, so it's really more the flank and such, and then vents, like mid and vents, passive info. So there is a payoff, but in the current meta as well, where I am adamant that you have to do fast re-clears no matter what comp you run. Double controller, double initiator is, I think, good. Didn't quite catch what he said there.
A lot of stingers on this half by very North America coded of SEN to be bringing these in.
Bring them down.
The expert region with one of the silliest guns in the game.
Blinded.
They really want this mid control, SEN. I've already.
How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume okay? Mid becomes weak without a Sentinel. It does, but the thing about split mid though is that as long as you have a you can do trap plays with breach, and then you can have, depending on your agents, you can actually just react off of it and push and take easy extremity control or easier.
They've got a local player advantage here.
But your rotates have to be more careful. But I think it goes both ways.
Spamming through
Because I
Sen,
think on
and they are
attack, if you have a
rotating
Sentinel,
heavily to where Wolves have made
like,
moves. This is really
your
reminiscent
Sentinel
of
has a
that equal
lot
round they
to
had
do
earlier. They are stacked
to
up
actually
on
get
the front
value.
side.
So I think that's what I mean by the
Force
trade-off, right?
Oh, this could be dangerous though. Second from within the dark.
Oh, that was a
Takes the
nice
fight to
try
them.
from
Now,
Juicy,
however, though,
but there
where
were
the sting is
way too many
dry.
people there.
Juicy gets cut down. 40 seconds left in the round, and here at least Wolves are changing things up. You'll note that Lysor has taken the spike across towards mid. They have, though, left Spring here.
30 seconds left.
Does Lysor dare try to take this
So,
spike
something that Wolves is consistently running down to 30 seconds, right? And I think that's partly because they know Sentinels doesn't have a Sentinel.
So
they're trying to force them to over-rotate. So this isn't so much Melons, but we'll see, because if they rely on this every time, it can turn into a Melons game. Oh, shoot. Dude, if Siufat BB gets value. They gotta stay alive, though. The Spring has to stay alive. Oh, no.
Siufat has to go large here, but he doesn't have much to shoot at. Sees John. Trigger discipline.
Shoot.
Now he's got that
Okay, but now it's been exposed.
Lysor waiting.
Lysor.
Dark cover blooms. He'll see it all here and brings out
Siufat with the crossfire. Oh, Siufat. Oh, no.
Oh, it's classic. That's 4 for the fade.
What a call,
and 4 for
dude.
Wolves.
Dude, Siufat's calling really well. He's using time to the max. It is making Sentinels antsy. Aquario with the Prime resub. Thank you. Thank you so much for your Prime. Thanks for the support. I forgot how much fun it is watching high-level Valo. Well, we got 2 full weeks of it. Should be good. Dude, they have a really good game plan, and they have a really good read on the fact that this is what you get for having no Sentinel. If Sentinels can't figure out the timer on this round, I think Sentinels needs to push out more. Instead of rotating, they need to push out and clear. You don't have a Senti. You don't have an anchor. You have to do that. And you have a double initiator comp. You should be doing that. You should look to delay with double controller. Once you make up your mind, you should delay with double controller on one initiator on one side, and then push out on the other.
Sometimes situations like that where they're undoing.
If they just try to guess on the
adjustment, his aim is sick.
That was after.
What is going on?
They don't have information about that part of the map. They've got no idea that Wolves have concentrated their players towards his A side. Bang's about to get awful busy. The highest ACS and KPR controller in America's playoffs.
Some dealing, yo. 13-0. I don't know about that.
We'll spray through. Siufat feels the burn. Wolves are milling about here over towards main now, looking to take that ramp control, but look at Sen. They are going to get some players up right.
I mean, again, 30 seconds, but this time they're holding on to vents. So this is the adjustment they've thought to make, is they hold on to mid. So now they know, but they're down in numbers. That's the problem. Oh. Huge. What a fuck, dude! What a util setup! Holy! To be honest, my life has been complete, taken over by Expedition 33. Listen, worth it. Can't blame you at all. Hope you're enjoying it. That game's so good. Dude, this was... But they made the adjustment, chat. Instead of over-rotating through spawn, they hold on to mid. And they've got a good trap play. And that's where the breach comes in. That's where the double initiator comes in. So that way they were able to take advantage, even if you were lower in numbers, to use your util advantage to fight. I mean, it was also a very ideal dream scenario.
Still a timeout here called for Sentinels. They obviously want to build off that very
the flash from QT into the fault line.
Probably cotton on to the fact that Wolves are playing
huge round
at the speed that should allow Sentinels to set up the traps just like that. Have a little bit of advance notice, providing they can.
I mean, I think Wolves is okay with this though. They got away with it for 4 rounds, right? You're making it look like you're playing Melons, but you're not for 4 rounds. You get 4 free rounds on attack after the pistol. You're kind of okay with it already.
So you have to imagine
because even though Sentinels can run a lot of fakes, if the Cypher can keep varying their setup, the anchoring should help on defense for Wolves. We'll see. But for Sentinels now, I mean, You probably called that timeout before they actually won the round. So I want to see if they start pushing out on a couple of these rounds. I think that would help them immensely.
Slower start for the Yoru.
That's after being on an absolute heater run.
I mean, the thing is like, unless it was in China, I can't think of a region where Wolves wouldn't be fighting against home crowd bias, though. You know what I mean? Like, if they played in Pacific, I think Sentinels would still have the better crowd bias.
Regain space, but that's not enough to force Zekin away.
Even without 10s, I mean, this is just what happens when you're an immense underdog, both in terms of placement and branding. Yeah, no, I like chat. I think home crowd bias, like it's like if your team is the one that's like playing against it, if obviously you can like feel sad about it, but it should exist. It's fire for sure. That's what makes it emotional. That's the whole point of traveling to different regions, etc. Ooh, didn't actually get triggered.
You can sense something's a bit wrong, Wyatt, and risk of getting pinched now as that heaven control's been effortlessly taken by Wolves. Given over by
So this time Sen's purposely not rotating at all, but you know it's a hit. Oh shoot! This was a bit of a miss from Sentinels. What? They just left it open.
Trying to find a way back in, but that poison orb is going
The only way Wolves rotates there is if you show opposition, and they just...
walking away from this.
I think the Breach had to use util from spawn to try to scare them away. I don't think he did.
The Sun economy isn't great, but neither is Wolves. They would love to carry all of these guns over. Juicy in that round.
That was a rough one.
Huge on the double satchel.
Spring's starting off hot. That is for sure. What's his current KDA? You know what? Honestly, chat, I'm kind of... The more I think about it, I'd rather have KDA in-game and credits only in between. I think China was right.
So hard on those jumps. Sometimes going too far. There isn't the follow-up.
In EMEA, wouldn't Wolves have the European football team? I mean, I don't know how many actual Wolverhampton fans are coming on watching VCT live.
Into B main, Zekin pushed early in the round. Over on the A side of the map, we saw Bang try and get forward towards YU, but the Cypher from Wolves is not giving anything to Sentinels, playing very passive around their trip, and then using this free, essentially...
I think they had some webcam issues with the syncing yesterday, so they've had them off.
Even in that moment, too, Bang felt like he needed to get out of dodge, back screens. There was so much pressure, so he just had the teleport out and was caught by the spam from Spring.
Oh, yeah, the KDA is usually on the cameras. That's right. That's where they usually have it. No, you're right. You're right. That's why. Yeah, and then you keep the creds here. No, you're right. Oh, there it is.
Aftershock dark cover just to take that.
Springs 8 and 2. But they've definitely had some issues with the cameras.
The importance of this round for Sen cannot be understated. This is their economy on the line. You're going to assume they'll probably be using the Seekers at some point to win this out.
I mean, I think Yoru is still generally pretty good. It's just you don't have to play Yoru anymore. That's rough.
Too sharp, and straight away we're into the site. Showstopper pop to clear it. Good peek in there from John. Gets down Ramson, at least extracts Spring. A big issue to send so far, but Juicy's playing up close here, and Narrett cannot win the fight against Sufac. John wants to get there. Oh, they're waiting for him. Juicy sat there and tells us down to a boombot. Okay, it's on Bang. It's doable. Fake TP now, trying to pull the wool over Wolves' eyes, but they're looking for him. YU with the cam, that has to be cleared.
That's going to give away Bang's position. Crucial for Wolves. They can double up, try to face this elbow.
On the angle, it will be Sufac taking a solo fight.
Oh, he's so good.
You're not coming to me?
Only 5.
I guess I'm coming
Only
to you.
5. Only 5.
In the chamber.
Dude, Bang is so good.
Well, that one could have gone either way.
Bang is so good. Dude, he played that so well. He played that so... Dude, Sufat's enjoying it, though. That's good. I think Sufat's a good leader. Gives the respect. He's just trying to enjoy the stage. Like, the players are nervous, but...
He's in disbelief.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Zekin was... Friggin', he got robbed there.
What's else to say? Yeah, falling the wrong way.
Dude, this... The spam, the pre-fire, and then immediately wide swinging. Dang, so good, chat. Top 10 player right there, chat. So good. That had some similar vibes to the final moments of the Forsaken Ace, actually. Yeah, I agree.
Not again.
The hockey jerseys are nice. It's one of the first times I've been like, oh, that jersey's kind of fire.
Test strips off him.
He's so good, man. Spring is a menace right now.
I love, you know what I love about Wyatt's casting is that he does such a good job of balancing just raw joy of the game. Like just simply enjoying watching the game, and then still obviously giving insight.
Perhaps for additional info, but no, isn't going to do so. Just wants to play off.
It's very raw, but like in a good way. It's just pure like, oh, like it's like a fan watching it almost, but in a very
looks like that fault line does connect.
you know, crafted way.
Up further again.
Like it's professional.
30-second mark in the round, but they begin to have it once more. The timing, John.
Wait, was he self-stunned?
He's got to fight his way to the corner, but he
Damn.
can't. Caught by the C's. Narrate though plants his feet. Sees the double swing coming in, but he's good for it.
Narrate.
Fat stuck in screens. Spike too far away to recover. SEN looking like they can carry 3 rifles out of the round. Bang one, give him
It
more
is.
than that.
It's the core NIP crew.
30-second mark, they go for it and they fizzle as they try and hit A.
SEN again, they're able to get 3 players over to that A site in
Still
time.
baffles me that he does VCT Challenger and Game Chairs. Yeah, he's doing a lot. He's doing a lot.
Second. I think that was John got 1 while still in up. Yeah, he does. That is so important from John. After getting self-stunned by the close-range Trailblazer.
Look
there
at
then. That is a beautiful little transfer when Lysor tries to double swing.
That puts a Rolling Thunder online here for Sentinels. Now last round they had the Viper's Pit to take that mid control. This time, not an option.
Seconds actually picked up the
Only 2 rifles for Wolves. But they already have 5. It's not bad. They're not in a bad state. It's just Sentinels have started to...
The poison orb blooming in mid.
Hang on.
And this time it's actually Bang who's up really deep in B main. Typically it has been Zekin.
Zufet's down to 10. He took a hit from that Outlaw. Zelsa's back away into ropes. You can see Zekin now has found himself
Crossfire. Oh, what a swing.
Zelsa's down.
What a double
So good.
Excellent from Wolves.
Now I see a push here out of B main. But Spring is playing so passively, so safe, and Bang can't get a look at it.
So now they're pushing out, and Wolves is ready for it. I mean, Spring gets taken out, but now they know. Oh, with the classic.
Ambitious to be fighting that with the classic, brother. Wolves have gotten
They're calling him
YU.
YU.
Knowing it's a vacant due to Bang having pushed out the other player going down. John concerned, clearing out.
Is that how the Chinese casters call him?
Center good for 2. Everything on the very low HP Sufat.
Scrappy round considering Wolves didn't really have
I mean,
a full
10
fight to work
HP.
with. Sufat with 10 health.
Oh, no. Oh, no way. No freaking way.
Impossible.
Dude, on the second shot.
Just the
What the hell?
The trade wasn't fast enough from
There's
SEN. They cannot be
no
losing
way. That's an amazing shot.
The sheriff, he proved that the town ain't big enough
Oh
for the 2 of them.
my
Or 3 in
God.
that case.
Dude, I mean, this one's whatever. He misses and then he gets...
He ate that outlaw shot
Dude,
earlier.
that
One of the
is
only players
so
that actually
crazy.
had armor. There were 2 for Wolves.
Yeah, that's a stand-up. That's a stand-up.
Even the little bicep flex.
Dude, that was an incredible clutch. That was an incredible clutch.
I mean, you have got to
They're
call
calling Unicall YU.
Second Sentinels timeout for the map.
I don't know if that was like the official request or... I don't know what's going on here.
Trying to assert himself here. As that really should have been a SEN round.
Yeah, I mean, I picked SEN.
It's that individual brilliance that really comes to shine on a stage like this.
It is hard to dislike the underdog story.
Wolves were doing a great job controlling the map early, but Bang.
It's only fair that after 2 SEN hero plays, Wolves gets 1 hero round.
Catches out. YU who's playing from sewer, then they get in 3v3, they trade things down. There's just no way they should lose that. There's just no way. Sufat is on one at the moment. And this is
Spring's 9 and 5. I mean, everyone's putting up numbers.
They are volatile. When these players
Sentinels, meanwhile, even Bang, it's just because of the two big rounds.
They are so dangerous.
It's the hero play rounds,
When
really.
things are going wrong, they're disjointed.
So they're gonna go fast off the timeout.
You didn't know which one you're gonna get, but we got Wolves at their finest to open up this game.
Oh, they make it look like it's the... Okay, so they make it look like it's the Cypher that's gonna lurk. They have Viper screen up.
When this dark cover was up.
He has to suspect that maybe the Ori's got tucked
And then
there
they
and
start
Big
pushing in ramps.
check back in on that
Paranoia
side.
gets traded, though. So Sentinels now has a pretty good idea. This is a good read from Sentinels, right? That you would use Cybercase and then Paranoia implies that there's a lot more going on A. But Narrate basically just has to chill. He should just chill, delay with Fault Line, and then you've got Rolling Thunder.
20 seconds left. Sen have typically had a great read.
And now you have Garage. So, like, Sen's in a D... Okay, I don't... What is that positioning? What are we doing out in the open with a Stinger?
That severely reduces Sen's presence on A. Even John peels up from screens maybe to go back around, but it's a heaven fight brewing. Zelsa seems to know it. It's a really labored pick there from Lysol.
Okay, I mean, Zelsa's going to save it.
Knows the only way back in the round. Playing a weird off angle, second.
Finally wins that fight, Wyatt.
Spring has been
Okay,
so
but
dangerous
Wolves, where do we go? Are we going B? Surely we just go A.
30 seconds left.
Because you know there's two on B.
Moves over towards ropes here for Wolves. Sen have all pulled back to the
Bit of a bird miss from John QT.
Completely open, Juicy with all of the kills.
Nobody saw that.
Has the showstopper active. That could be the crux of a round win. In fact, look at his position. He's pushing all the way through screens.
This is how you. This is what you should be doing, but the Your World makes it tough. Spotted him.
This is a
Saw
must win
him.
right now for Sen. Look at their economy. Has to be committed.
Yeah, that's rough. The Your World is rough. Hold on a second.
YU is ready
Whoa,
for the
whoa, 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 guys. Okay. Oh my God.
One out by Sentinels. Gets them within a 2-round striking distance. Boy, they've had to fight tooth and nail for every single one of these rounds.
Zelsis is simply the hero of this round. Juicy winning 2 isolated 1v1s.
How are you getting maximum capped by Wolves? To be fair, not a lot of teams can do the whole running down the clock properly thing. It's, if anything, I think it's rather impressive that Wolves can do it at all. And so I don't think you really expected that.
That showstopper still there for Juicy. Rolling Thunder for Narrate.
Hell of a lot of ults right now for Wolves. They've got...
Yeah, I mean, surely the moment you hear the showstopper ripped, Sentinels just looks for a retake with Rolling Thunder. Surely. You got Seekers and Rolling Thunder. Both of them are so good for a retake.
Play up that fault line in case there's a faster hit in towards B main.
Yeah, Fnatic are the pioneers of it, but not... Oh, yeah, they fight for...
John QT is blown to smithereens. Bang was hoping
He
to find
used
two
his
back there, but
Seekers.
Crowler comes out instead. And Lysol is a little bit out of steam.
He is so overextended and caught.
Dude, what is going on?
He's going to have the Nightfall. That could be enough to turn the tide, despite being at a man disadvantage right now for Wolves.
Neural theft there for YU.
I mean, you still have Rolling Thunder.
Now it's going to be Juicy sat in elbow.
Sen better just use it
Trying to commit to the plan at the moment.
on the retake.
What is the plan?
Dude, look at what they're going to run it down again. They're going to run down the clock again. CFAT's so good at this right now. I'm very impressed.
Back up, so when the spike does eventually get tapped, there's even more util for Sen to flood in off of.
Okay, they just have to stick with it. Yep. There's the Rolling Thunder. Heaven, though? Heaven? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my.
They're not checking it. Bang's able to salvage now for the 1v1.
It's not planted. It's
not. There's just no way they should be winning this round. There's just no way. Sen man advantage, massive util advantage. Wolves slow down the game. Less time when they actually have to get the spike down where Sen can exploit that.
Sen is getting wrecked on the time. Sen is getting wrecked. Yeah, the brakes are just wrecking Sentinels. It's making them so impatient. It's actually so good from Wolves. It's actually insane.
The buy now from Sen, their last chance to get around on split defense.
I mean, but the thing is like Wolves is doing this really well. Like, I expect more from Sen, but this is not easy to do from Wolves. It's so controlled.
In this round, they say, all right, Spring, you're starting to have a little trouble. Let's get you some backup, stack up with multiple players. This time, we're going to overwhelm SEN, who have been
Can we hear players in replay? Sometimes. It's selective.
Love that decision from Wolves.
Bangers tentatively looking to retake this ropes position. All of SEN are grouped up.
I mean, if you get 5 as SEN and you get the pistol, sure, you have a chance. The thing is like, I think they can, in theory, do a lot on their attacking side. But again, like, you never want to start by saying you have to win the pistol to even utilize that. Because the whole point of being able to utilize fakes is you need a lot of rounds to build that up. It just won't matter if you only have, like, 3 chances, you know? Oh, dude, the reads are brutal.
Narrator's had to jump into the pit. No other choice for it. He gets rid of it though with Spring falling. That's the vibe out of the way. Now
rough.
He's back up, but Juicy's waiting for him.
Rough.
It's an 8-4 half here. Wolves introducing SEN to that Chinese Valorant in the most brutal way possible.
They are being outshot. The mechanics right now are just.
I mean, the aim duels are getting messed up too, but I think Wolves they're just pre-aiming a lot more. They have better reads on the map. They just have the advantage almost every single fight. Well, that was a good transfer. Damn, dude. Very impressive from Wolves. Very impressive. I mean, the thing is Wolves just have SEN's number. I mean, I think Wolves came in with a strong plan, and then I think they, I don't think they even care about the fact that it's Sky Breach, you know what I mean? I think they just see no Senti, okay, we can use time against them. And I think also they're kind of reading the tendencies that John QT has had ever since going to Initiator and how he calls, especially being in the Initiator slot. I think that's been potentially a weakness of SEN, where they're still adjusting to it. So Boostio's eating his words right now. he's quite full. He's quite full on that. Dude, the Canadian fans, there we go. There you go. I was like, they don't get it. Take your pick. Well, you got to show the overlay. Now they just look like they're pointing randomly. I don't know why they wouldn't pull out at least something new from what has been a pretty underwhelming split this stage, no? You mean Sentinels? I mean, this is new, though. It's very different from playing Tejo Breach, in my opinion. I think you can do a lot more fakes with the Sky Breach Yoru. We'll see what they do. Dude, Bang with 69.9 econ. That's amazing. Siufat getting 65.1 is actually great as an initiator. I think econ ratings, people say that this is a useless stat. I think you just have to build the right narrative around it.
And after that point, there just really weren't many.
I do think the graph is a little silly, though.
To go for big buys, having to eco, their economy was stable throughout that entire half.
The number 3 seed from China, who honestly, in a world where EDG doesn't have a generational crash out in their sort of domestic playoffs, and not even here.
All right, let's see. Let's see what Sen's got.
Sentinels here on split, holding them to only 4 defense side rounds, 2 timeouts already blown by.
Yeah, it's rough. It is they have to win Pistol with no timeouts.
North American squad.
Coming into this game, you're acknowledging the peaks and dips that Wolves had. The fact that they 2-0 Billy to qualify, but then lose 0-3 to Billy in the lower final. This team, when they're hitting though, like they are today, individually are so sad.
All right.
I mean, Juicy, Siufat, Spring are putting
You got the toxic screen to put pressure. Same that you would do as Cypher.
Going the way of Wolves right now. SEN need to wake up.
Lysol gets first contact here at B. This is going to draw Siufat over towards that side of the map through spawn, but Sen are far from committed.
Waiting right now to just play off of this fault line. Dark cover is going to get thrown down B main by Lysol over there on B, who's stacked up.
Okay. Ooh, getting tagged by that is actually rough, because this smoke would imply that you're looking at exploring vents. But the fact that you got tagged in garage implies that it could be a mid to B.
That smoke indicates potential.
So that's why Juicy's like not really sure if he wants to rotate first or not. They've already committed to this. You've got the cam on ramp anyway. Wolves has a decent read. Okay, he doesn't know about Zekin, but he's purposely just giving the space. You have the numbers advantage. Nice. Or take the shots on rafters. That's rough.
Sentinels have been able to clear Wolves. Player advantage now. Spike to go
Zekin's
down.
weak though. If Spring can get bang. If Spring gets bang first, this is so doable.
Peers down ropes, doesn't see anything. YU decides this is the time to activate from the defender side. Spawn, Spring wins the
Okay.
duel. That's big. Can YU do it as well? They can.
Doable.
It's down under 8. Has a flash to work with. Lets it go.
Dodged it.
It's a matter of playing time, something that Sen couldn't do in that first half when it needed to happen.
Okay, so now Narrate knows.
Now it's ringing
He
around
knows
the
he's
rosy folks, but now
gone
we see the
around.
crash, and it's a right click.
Good read from Narrate.
Give Sen the staging ground on this attack side they were sorely needing.
Desperately for Sen to get back into this game. Get things started right in this second half after not being able to get anything started in the first. And it looked like even here, they were about to once again succumb to the aim of these Wolves players. Spring isolated.
Overall, Wolves again, though, I think.
Gets the
It's not like Sentinels had a bad macro pistol. It's just Wolves had. Wolves was as prepared as they could be with the information.
Was able to pick Sufat off on the side. Anti-eco now for Sentinels. Phantom for John.
Playing aggressive against the toxic screen. I like it.
5 classic save here for the Wolves team. So
5-man buy from Sen.
Sen shouldn't be, succumbing to too much damage here, ideally.
Trying to get those orbs into Zekin's hands, though. Get those dimensional drifts rolling early.
Yeah, that is the name of the game when you're running Yoru. That has been one of, if not the most relevant meta ults this entire year. Round defining.
Oh, NT. If he could have gotten that kill.
Sentinels crossing to take that heaven control, but as we speak, Wolves are coming up from ropes. Spraying through the smoke, Zekin, much to his chagrin, takes some damage and is seized in place. He's able to get at least far enough away from the snake bite, and even a paint shell is committed by Wolves. That's a lot of util drawn out.
Good little combos, close to getting one. Zelsis
Yeah, YouTube chat. Excuse Paradox. He's lost part of his memory.
Is this an overpush? Free? No. Almost, but superior weapon comes out on top.
Great mid smoke here. Might be a flash out of it. Sufat's going to have to face them down, but Zekin's going to be there with
Good Yoru flash. Good hold as well. Still waiting for the next one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you not have a stinger? What is it? What's going on here?
Clean anti-eco for Sen gets the 6.
And it gets Zekin just one orb away from the dimensional drift, so they can play to that as a win con now on this bonus. Give Wolves a taste.
Oh, was he completely out of bullets?
In the game, they were able to get up in such a significant lead early.
Odd for him to be the one that pushes the smoke. Well, I mean, I guess so. Oh, yeah, he was completely out. Okay.
Nice pivot there from Sen. That big control smoke to ropes and then face Wolves as they try and push out.
You see in that moment what we're going to be seeing a lot of on this attack side, which is just an infinite amount of flashes to pop out of these smokes as a team from Sen.
Do Wolves ever force? I think they have before, but forcing on defense is always
very lightly held.
very risky.
Ropes, one just entering that part of the map. Sufat looks to re-clear.
Sufat's actually swinging out. Does have to back
Okay, so now they're pushing fast with the stinger.
Sen are getting very active right now.
Still 4 rifles though.
Wolves pivoting multiple players back.
Oh, Zelsis was so focused on the left rope. That's rough. You have no heaven control. You actually have to clear sight ASAP if you're Sen. Huge. Huge pick. That gives time for Narrate to watch heaven now.
The double swing.
Okay, it's the trade. But yeah, this was the big one. Narrate was the big one. 3v2.
Screens and YU with these rifles, this 4x for Wolves. have to untangle this round.
Well, I was about to say, I think if you're Wolves, you might even have to save, but...
Unfortunately, this round is displaying what has been a major issue for Wolves defensively on this map. They'll get in positions to flood, but there will be too many isolated duels. Things will get a little disconnected. You had 2 players on site in that smoke, but they didn't pop out at the same time that Spring was swinging open in heaven. He just goes down on his own in this moment to John. There are 2 players to his right, but there's no one to swing out to help because it's just not coordinated on that timing. And this is going to get Sen an opportunity to tie the game.
I'm out, maybe.
This is really my worry for Wolves coming into this match.
There's no initial anchoring presence on that side for Wolves.
Maybe on the next one, since this is an eco.
Filter in as Heaven's been taken.
I mean,
Spring passive
well, this is a one and done.
Now. No one to swing off that Narrate guarantees that easy kill.
Oh, even the smoke has a gap. It was rushed.
Great for Sen to have this level of momentum coming into the second
Well.
Their economy is absolutely rolling. Unlikely that Wolves will be able to get any damage off. I don't know, maybe 1 kill if Sufat can get a nice little jiggle peek here. But
I think what would be more interesting for that econ report sponsorship would just be like what you do in League and Dota, just an overall econ chart. But just do loadout value, because that's something that the game tracks automatically. So instead of how many creds you spent, just do loadout value. That way, like if they carried over, you still see like that gives you a good image of how many rounds they were able to like keep their economy going.
Just have the Wolves players ready to play for exits, see if they can.
Gives you a quick glance at like how many thrifties you won as well.
Got a rifle. Pick up Zel's fallen weapon, presumably.
One of the 20 flashes they have to.
One of the 20 flashes.
Number 19.
Oh, I love that foul line. Just to set a crossing, making sure no one can peer in. Lysor never had an opportunity to take a fight, but he will be allowed to walk away with this rifle.
I mean, Sen's okay with that.
Sen City have evened up this game, folks. On a run after winning the pistol in the second half.
Imagine they pull up the Dota plus win probability for Val. Oh.
Sen have more than a
that would be
to extend this run to 5 rounds straight. Given the ultimates that they have,
that would get spicy.
This timeout that's being called by Wolves. A pivotal round in the game. This is 3 round coming up where Sen can outright win. They have a Rolling Thunder and a Dimensional Drift. Wolves have nothing to lose in the ult department outside of a neural theft, and obviously that is a one-sided map when we're talking about the ult economy.
Let's get this shit. The Bishop of Sen City? Yeah, more
What? We can't hear their comms at all. What the heck?
They're going to have to be able to absorb this.
It's such a good attack comp. That's what I was saying. I was just afraid if you didn't win the pistol, you wouldn't have enough chances, but they won the pistol.
Ults are going to be too much to play around. They're going to need to find a way to absorb all of that, not go down, and then tighten up those timings when they're going to try to flood back in after the fact.
Really volatile attack side from Wolves, but it was enough to catch Sen off guard on multiple occasions. On this side of the map, though, with Sentinels being able to dictate the pace, Wolves have looked a little bit disjointed.
See what Wolves can adjust here with their buy. No big ultimates to use.
4 rounds in a row given over to Sentinels, and an even game for us as we head into round number 17.
Narrate's at 15 and 10. That's good. I was talking about if Narrate can continue. You know, he's looked comfy coming into stage 1. Looks like he's got a good start today.
Duo working mid. While the rest of the team take B main.
I love the Yoru gives you so many options here as well. So they start from sewer, so you can go a little bit faster. All right.
He needs to get out of here right now. He's going back into
oh, wait. Do they know that he filled it, though? They do. Oh, dude, that baited spring in. That's rough for Wolves, because UConn stayed alive for so long that Spring thinks he has to support, but by then the crossfire is set up from Sen.
It's just disjointed.
That's a classic. You had to just ditch him.
In that moment, YU makes too reckless of a decision trying to get back in there. He's going to get overwhelmed and does. at best.
Yeah, the win probability is actually kind of hype. Dota's got some of the best comebacks ever. Some of the most epic comebacks. Just makes it even funnier.
Mostly from that A side, not close to assist.
Yeah, I think it is a good talking point.
Pretty
I just think it could get pretty toxic, but then again, I guess Dota's pretty toxic in the dark circles.
Not a blowout, not going to have to eco, not allow SEN to get to 10 with ease. But they are truly in the danger zone. They are still staring down the barrel of that rolling thunder from the raid, and now John has the Seekers.
Toxic? No, my Dota? Never toxic.
Advantages in all of these important gun rounds.
Dota is very good at presenting data, but that's also the thing is though. I think the reason win probability is kind of rough in an FPS is because like the core of an FPS is actually not number based. You know what I mean? The very, very bare bones core of an FPS is you get shot, you die. In MOBAs and RTSs, the core is actually a numbers game. And so the probability, no matter what, is a cool talking point, and there are ways to obviously calculate it even in an FPS. But I think it makes much more sense in a MOBA or an RTS for sure. Ooh, lots of util already spent though.
Spring will be there on the top of
the aftershock.
Oh,
dodge it, and Lysor catches out Bang to even things up.
I mean, and you have Cypher.
Through the walls from both teams.
I don't think you even need to go. You'll know. Well, I guess you can watch the cam. Okay, so he's going Heaven just in case, and then he's going to watch the cam. That way he can delay if he sees anybody coming in. Okay, but where does that leave these two then? This is a bit awkward if they don't rotate. SEN are going to rotate.
Oh, wait, the timing?
Oh!
Why are you the sole player
huge. Okay, Yuka. Okay, he pretends like he's on the other side. He's holding close. Rough.
30 seconds left.
Juicy ascending with bleed, fighting through tier 2 to make it back.
Me when I pole vault your aftershock.
He's gonna go looking via
I think going vents and B was risky. Wolves tried to do too much in this round. They tried to get too much information everywhere. You have a Cypher. That's the whole point, is that you can take the risk, and you have to. You're already down in numbers.
The time has just dropped so low for them.
They're giving it up.
Damage doesn't even matter. Look at
I mean, Juicy's gonna wait for kills, I think.
Ooh, multiple players on 8K.
And honestly, this run of rounds, devastating. That is 6 rounds in a row for Sentinels. Now starting to put the timer on Wolves, threatening to close the game out. With the 2 gun save, though, they can definitely distribute enough around to keep themselves
Alright.
armed.
Do they call another quick timeout, or do they wait?
There's a rolling thunder still waiting in the wings for SEN to make use of.
The the ability to clear areas from Sentinels is just complete. Oh, spots him right on the corner. That's crazy.
Catch on the spring is so unfortunate. Almost had the turn. But second had already gone to the close road. Wolves calling their second timeout now of the
There it is. There's the quick timeout.
Gotten out of hand. 6-round run for SEN on this side.
Can definitely feel like we're starting to get to the most important round of the game here in round number 19. When we jump back in, Wolves will have been able to buy up. Close to a Nightfall, close to a Viper's Pit. Honestly, a lot of those big ultimates are just around the corner.
Yeah, 0 so far. 0 defense rounds.
They're in a good position economically, and this round would be one of those opportunities. Elsewhere, narrators just run away with the game on an individual
Wolves is doing
level
good.
now.
I come back and they stop trying. Well, they had a very well-crafted attack. The defense, not so much. I think they had a good idea on what to do against the no Sention attack, but they're having a bit of a rough time dealing with all the abilities to clear every single corner.
Wolves yet to do anything highly proactive early in these rounds. Not really taking the fight to SEN too aggro. It's a little too much anchoring attempt against this
SEN
that is too overwhelming on the execs.
So SEN, the biggest thing again will always just be to watch out for like a oddly timed flank. That's the only thing you don't really have good defense against, right? With no Sentinel. They might be looking for just a straight up Rolling Thunder play here.
A very respectable buy, all things considered. Maybe a little.
Wolves has emptied it. They're aware of it. They're aware of the possibility.
They have actually opted to just give up this B site. They have a kill trip set up that
What is Spring?
YU is hoping to just get a spam kill from.
Yeah, where's Spring going? Where's Spring going with that?
Unhinged from Spring.
Desperate from Spring to try and get something done.
Yeah, but that's a solo play.
Out of the open, trying to take a duel as a Viper. Here's that attack side, Viper's pit. Lysol trying to get busy now. No Zekin is in the corner.
Oh, Zekin with the quick swap.
With the pride of New Jersey, will have his pound of flesh. Juicy dropping down. Pit still active,
Okay.
of course. Juicy trying to disrupt.
Bit lax on the reload there. Huge from John QT though.
Can he find it safely?
I mean, Juicy has to get the skill instantly. I'm just gonna wait for the smoke to go away. Juicy can't get it.
John waits patiently for his prey. Juicy serves it up. Sufat has to walk away now. Maybe an exit or so.
Imagine they have a win probability AI in a show match, and whenever FNS is in a 1vx clutch, it just drops down to 0. That's messed up, Kami.
An homage to his mate Asuna, I'm sure. That's SEN with 3 rounds in the lead, and we're out of our seats once more.
It looked like Wolves had
That
the
is
right
messed up.
approach there. They were just playing
Put some respect on our GOAT IGL's name.
So if SEN do hit A, they've got 3 players there ready to go. And then when necessary,
Dude, this was so weird from Spring. Why was he there in the first place?
Either one.
It was such a weird position to be in. I really think it was just a matter of like, oh, they didn't use Rolling Thunder, I'm gonna try to go get kills, but like that was just such a solo play.
Full investment, 4 ultimates on the
You
board.
still have Rolling Thunder.
And a slow start.
Okay, now you surely play for retake on one of the sides if you're Wolves. I mean, you've got Nightfall, you got Showstopper.
In theory, gave up that B side until Spring decided to ungive it up. We all know how that went. Prowler into B main, then clearing it.
Oh,
Spring pops that poison orb.
bit of a miss on that.
Feeling quite a few players here. Is that?
Okay, you heard them go in.
Quick enough. Bang gets ahead of much of this util now.
Ooh, has to use the Nightfall early just because there's no other guarantee on holding on to Heaven. It only tagged 1, I think.
Fully spotting him out. Spring is steadfast right now.
You gotta push out A at this point if you're Wolves, but SEN are doing fine.
Can he actually catch the timing right now?
Purposely just clear Heaven. Ooh, Spring. Bang needs to leave. He needs to help clear. Showstopper, Paranoia. Oh, unfortunate.
Second gate crash into the back of the site. The spike though is loose out in the middle of B.
Spring right now trying to get back.
You have 30 seconds, SEN. You can wait a little bit. Set up for the fault line.
5 seconds right now. The spike is down in the site.
Double swing.
Sentinels have to fully commit. This is the best opportunity Wolves have had.
Dangerous double swing.
Oh, Spring wins that. That's brutal.
Paranoia.
10 seconds
Nearsighted, player in Heaven. 1 on boxes and Sufat towards his left. It is a ridiculous stacked deck against him.
Rough.
And so Wolves finally dig their heels in. They waited a long time for this round, their first of the half.
Yeah, I mean, that was a must-win for Wolves, but... HFMI, you did this. You were responsible for this.
SEN not expecting him to pop out so late. Catches that first kill. And then they do flood back into the site. They are playing together. Juicy gets that great showstopper. He didn't actually get a kill, but he was a hell of a distraction for the Anchors to be able to pick up those players that were on site.
All right, you still have... What else have we got? You got Pit. It's really about it for Wolves. Fast Paranoia and Seize. Bang gets a lot of value off of that. That's the fault line on a Guiding Light used to take out Paranoia and Seize. So delay is mostly gone from Wolves. So they keep pressuring. See if you can pull people away, but this trip is going to be the big one. SEN makes it look like it's a mid to A. But look at this, fast clear from Wolves. This is good from Wolves. SEN doesn't know about this. I think they have an assumption, but they're actually just going to go all the way around. If they're going to do this, they actually, the best plan is actually to wait until like 25-30.
As Main was too
and then
early.
flood in. Yeah, like just basically you have to hope that they didn't full clear this and that they panic rotate. Wolves will not do that.
The cams there as
Wolves
well.
will not do that. Oh, this is kind of big. That's huge. Okay, bang. Bang. Trip. Okay, they know he's back there. Bang. Bang gets one. Oh. Oh no.
Great read on the situation. Even after that prowler that gave false info, they stayed committed into that site with multiple players. Sufa ready.
Guiding light is Sky's flash, yeah.
It didn't end up paying off, but that little kill trip back there is also to deal with Zekin. If he just runs forward, he's caught. That is your standard gate crash location from the Ori. Get in deep while the rest of the team.
Well, good round from Wolves.
They were cut off.
Bit of a rough round from SEN. They thought they got a lot more value just by simply taking away the delay on A and putting pressure, but CFAT BB just reads through it. A lot of credit to Wolves on that one. Okay, so now it's just an all-in from SEN, and Wolves read it. It's 4-man. You've got trips to hold mid. Oh shoot. Ooh.
Great little combo again.
Oh.
The reaction from Bang was so fast there. All right, pressure onto Lysor. Backside has to go off. Flash.
Hey, Lysor. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No, SEN. You were gifted this round. 2v2. Chill. Chill.
Still off the A side. Zelsus though is in there.
Wolves knows exactly where both of SEN are.
Serious value for Wolves. Game slowing down right now. Sentinels want to see if they're going to peek out.
Oh, NT from
It's
CFAT.
all on why you 1 versus 2 as Sentinels are going to get a match point. We saw Bang win a clutch in this exact same situation in that first half. Can why you do the same?
He's going natty. None of that side for Util is here on A.
They're just trying to bait him in. They just want the 2v1.
Trying to draw him out. Tapping the spike.
I think this might bite SEN in the... They had to commit to at least one of them. Okay.
So patient.
Thank you.
John sticks it for real though. Now Zelsus and John.
I mean, Unicon played this real well. There was no point in him trying to charge it after the first couple fakes.
One round away from a map win for Sentinels. And the vibes are looking pretty good.
John and Zelsus just watching each other's backs, trying to bait out that swing. Love the way they play that. It's looking so good for Wolves when they had that double face coming from screens. Juicy comes out of heaven. But it's that additional swing where John finds that kill to make it a 2 versus 2 that puts him in a winnable position. IGL
The kiss afterwards.
When necessary. Wolves are in the right place at the right time again, but SEN come out on top. Match point, opportunity to steal away Wolves' pick.
And a dimensional drift to start the round for second, but Spring's already found.
Okay, you push him back. This time the Cypher's up top. Yeah, Spring gets an easy kill though. They have to go faster if you're SEN. Oh, bang. Second's got him covered. The Seeker's just to push him back further.
Wolves have 3 players up there, and the Seekers are going to confirm this largely.
John wants to go for the reflank. The mid is actually tripped right now. That one
Yeah, but John has to break this trip. He can't just like hang out hoping that. Oh, dude, that flash. Okay, John broke it. They are aware of it.
Just John now.
They know. They know.
The timing, John's going to commit to the side.
No shot.
Too fat on the other side of the dark cover. John very, very low, but
half was done. Half was done. Half was done. What a round. What a round.
And knows that John can only give him a tickle of the
Oh
avian variety.
my god.
Just throws a flash in and that's all he can muster.
He's been the IGL team leader and clutch merchant for Wolves. Both halves winning critical rounds.
Dude.
Juicy just goes 1 for 1, but what a distraction for the rest of the team.
Dude, the clone friggin'.
And the fact that mid was tripped, John just couldn't actually accelerate to help these guys. Second almost came up with that
He couldn't see if it was half or not. Oh my gosh.
And now that we've just gotten into this retake, better flood territory, Wolves are wrangling this game back. Multiple stingers for SEN.
But a couple Guardians for
Dude,
Wolves.
what a
Very
round.
good team,
What an
comfortable
insane
economically.
round on both sides.
Wolves are
What an insane game.
from critical ultimates.
This
Nice
is a
ball
fun
from
game.
Chobra.
There's some like real good macro,
Each.
some hero plays. There's a little bit of messiness. It's a good game. Split always delivers. Only bangers on Split.
Juicy on rafters early.
Holy.
This might be signaling an ace split through rope here by Sentinels. Trip cleared. Clone gonna eat it up now. How do you respond as the defenders?
Okay, that's an early trip clear.
At the moment, Wolves are posturing towards
So now you have options.
That's actually going to be a teleport to get info in A main and a cancel. But John,
It's false info.
a bit far back, as is.
So they're going to pressure B, make it look like it's a full commit.
Here comes this breach utility
Draws out
guys.
the
We're
snake
definitely
blight.
Pivoting into B. I swear.
He's selling it.
I swear we're
But
going
it's too
B.
late. It's too late.
The right even gives up a
There was
bit of help,
only
but
breach
also
util. The
Sony
read's
has
already there
Juicy
for
into the
Wolves.
B4 now.
Paranoia to draw time.
Sentinels.
Sees to draw time further.
Fake teleport.
Oh, Sentinels. I don't know about this. Now they just have to win fights. They have to just win fights. I mean, Zekin gets it. No way. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Somebody needs to stick it. John QT's sticking it. You just gotta trade. You just gotta trade. It's down. Oh my god. Dude, the casters even weren't quite sure what was going on. Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude, Zekin goes big in the last couple. Oh, I love that some of them aren't wearing the hockey. I was wondering about that because the hockey ones might be a little... They might not be used to it. So Zekin's just wearing the old Sen City one. Same with Bang. Or maybe they just purposely alternated, actually.
Nice, boys! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Nice, John!
Oh, man.
Smiles at me, bro. Win this shit.
Zekin. Or Zelsis, rather. He's smiling at me. Let's win this. Oh, my God. GG. All right, chat. As always, we're going to run a couple ads in between. Please bear with us. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching. We'll be back for map number 2. All right. Somebody was asking if any of the talent predicted wolves. Yensu did. She was the only one, though. Chat, my wife had made a tomato avocado sandwich to eat during the watch party today. Friggin' big W. Dude, this Sheriff clutch that's playing in the bottom left, though, that was crazy from Sufat. Oh, it's got egg in it too. I mean, what a good map one though. Wolves really the Wolves attack was really good. Very well done. Dude, I like that they showcased the... Did they do this in Bangkok too? Can't remember. That they showcased the capsules even at Masters now? During the breaks? I like that. Why are they all screaming like that?
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Coach Kaplan. Now, Coach, that was a close game. I mean, thank God it didn't go overtime, right? Did anything surprise you from the side of the Wolves?
Nothing surprised us, but some of the stuff that we anticipated, it's hard to find practice against. You know, they're from a different region, they play a different way, so I think executing some of the ideas we had proved harder than we wanted on defense, but we were all confident we'd bring it back on attack.
Right. Good luck on Lotus. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see, they were confident on their attack. That comp is an
Sentinels
attack
really
comp.
giving their fans in the arena something.
They did
to
even better with it
cheer
than I thought they would,
for.
honestly.
What a start from them. I am Youngson. I'm back here with Ender and Mel. It was close. It was very close, Mel. I think a lot closer than we anticipated.
I think a lot of people were not expecting it to be that close. I mean, not, 45 minutes ago, I was here on the desk saying, yeah, Sen's got this, absolutely, and it got extremely close to the point where I thought they were going to lose the map.
I mean, honestly, the first half, like, they were getting crushed. Like, Spring's lurks were so effective.
Juicy at 7 for his kills.
Out of the Wolves
Really good showing from Juicy.
Incredibly good. It wasn't
Yo,
until
Paradox with the basic membership renewal on YouTube. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome back.
Bonus that got things swinging back in their favor.
Yeah, and that brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment, and it goes to Bang for an incredible 4K at this point, and to even keep them in this map.
Yeah,
wait, why do we have Van Silly with fans on the camera at the bottom left?
A flash from John QT, then the stun from Narrate, and then Bang just lines them all
This
up.
was
I mean, this is
what
what
a setup.
I mean, this is like the perfect dream situation as an anchor player. The stun hits, the flash hits, and no one's looking at you. I mean, this is just...
Yeah, Paradox, we just have to get new emotes across the board.
On the other side for Lysor as well.
I'll work on that after Masters. I will prioritize that.
Thanks,
For sure.
But Mel, Lysor, 2 crucial rounds, maybe whipping a little bit.
Juicy kind of slept on this tournament. I didn't see him in anyone's top 20 even. I mean, the thing is well, top 20, the top 15 is like so contested though.
Staggeringly different. Like there's one round
like Juicy's good, but
there's one round he's just dry peeking. He has opportunity, but can't capitalize.
It's not like he completely dominated China.
He hasn't done it for this team yet.
And he's technically new to the international stage. Obviously, if you followed APAC, you would know he's good, but, you know, and then you're considering, like, Texture wasn't up there for a lot of us. Charon wasn't quite up, you know, like, there's a lot of Gen G players that work. It's just so competitive individually, this tournament.
Banking flashes deep into the rounds, and it was him comboing with the stun to go into the sights, and it was just so many of these 5-player hits that John just kept calling over and over to win on the exec game.
And I think that's a great read from him as an IGL, understanding the win conditions of
yeah, these are the normal size Tacti friends, Tacti plushies.
Yeah. Sentinels IGL, like John, completely understanding that they need to have very tight executes, and the ults especially, the ult rounds were just beautiful.
The ults were a consistent winning factor for Sentinels because in that second half, they're down 8-4. It's looking grim for them, right? But winning pistol, winning the bonus, that sets them up to get their ults on.
While we're waiting for this.
And then, because they start winning these rounds with their ultimate so quickly on the 5-player execs John was calling.
Let's do our
you have
connections.
So many situations where the Fade and the Rays from Wolves are saving on those players, not getting their ults online. It wasn't until round 21.
Print Genius.
They win that one and make it close.
Yeah, as we move on to the next next map of
Okay,
Pearl.
genus,
This is
family,
where our questions go
order.
towards the side of
Is crew
Narrate.
part
What
of
is he gonna
that?
play?
Texology?
Not Pearl, sorry, I trolled. Lotus even.
Lotus, there we go.
I wish it was Pearl. It would have
We
been
all
fun
wanted to
between
see
these
it.
two teams. But for Lotus, what does Narrate do here? You know, Sky, probably not. Probably not, right, Mel?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's something from Wolves'
No,
perspective.
it
It's
isn't.
kind of hard to prep for. I mean, already the first match that you're playing at Masters Toronto, you're
Wait,
already
did it say
going
one
in
away?
blind,
I
considering
just
the map
assumed it was gonna
pool
go through.
Changes and the patch changes, but especially when you're dealing with a team like Sentinels, where several
Wait,
players
hold
on the
on.
team can play initiator, it's very hard to predict what's going to happen and who's
It
playing.
might not
Yeah,
be.
honestly, I'm
Okay.
expecting to see some Fade coming online. I think Fade's
Because
so
I think,
strong on this map.
no, I
If
think
it's a plug and play,
Syndicate,
Sky is a
Crew,
split map,
Family
or Split's a Sky map, Lotus
is
a
another
Fade
one
map.
that can
Yeah,
go
and I
together.
can't wait to see what we're going to get in terms of cons.
I
But
don't
for
know
now,
what the
let's
last
send it
one
back
would
to
be.
Jen and see what Coach Fade had to say ahead of map 2.
All right, let's listen to Fade.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Coach Fade. Now Fade, split did not go your way, but the potential was definitely
What
there.
is amazing?
So what do you think you guys need to do on Lotus to take it to map 3?
I think we have to clean up some nerves in our own team, and we had a lot of miscommunication earlier during the second half especially. So once we get that sorted, I think we will be fine on second map and third map.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Thank you, and good luck on Lotus.
I think we saw some of those nerves that he was talking about, but that IGL, Sufat, I didn't think he was nervous.
Well,
He was hitting his shots. The Fade didn't look
1v2
too
with
bad.
the Sheriff?
Right, it happened,
Just
almost
insane.
happened twice as well. But Mel, he usually plays the Tejo here on Lotus. What do you think he's going to
It's
play?
words missing
I'm curious to
that
know
can
as
become
well, 'cause
another
I'm
word
not
with a
really sure,
vowel.
'cause I think here,
Amazing,
I think a lot of
slide,
it, to go back to what you were
genius.
saying about the nerves,
What
I
else
think it's probably the most
can you add a
important thing
vowel
because
to?
On defense, I actually thought that Wolves could have gone away with that 10-2.
I don't
They
think
had
it's a
lot of
letter,
advantages,
because
and
good
Sentinels as well. On the
pace,
defense, historically, they op a lot on the defense on split, and notably, this is the first time I've really seen them not bring it out, and that is a very
Request,
intentional
send a
choice. And
crew,
Kaplan even touched on it, saying, I think
quit.
some of our defense game plans didn't perfectly go
Quit
through. So a lot of it, I
quite.
feel like does come down to Wolves. Can you
That's what it
capitalize
is.
on the mistakes and the flaws in their
No,
game plan? Can you
it's
pull
not.
Up? Can you actually meet the pressure? And I think the nerves is a big part of that.
And especially looking at Lotus, a map that's all about these sort of opening skirmishes, fights for rubble, fight for sand control. Both these teams love to show a lot of utility early on in rounds. It's going to be looking at guys like Zek. and
One
some of these
away.
guys like
What could it
Juicy to
be?
Find those opening kills to get the advantage for their team.
We are just moments away from Agent Select. Sufat here, you can see him giving his team a bit of a pep talk. He's definitely been one of the
Crew,
more
request,
animated ones,
reserve,
carrying us
family,
through the
print.
emotions, through the vibes, going toe to toe against Zelsis of
Which
all
is
people.
hard. Which is
Very
very hard.
impressive, very impressive. I definitely want to see what they're going to do
Look.
moving away from that Tejo as we move on to Lotus.
Yeah, the
Alright, what have we
atmosphere on
got?
stage has been great with
Sorry.
You don't worry about it. Sentinels are doing some trolling. They're doing some crowd work. They're having fun up there.
Yeah, they're just gonna have some fun.
Wolves lock in right here, Mel. You're familiar with this comp.
Oh, I love this comp. And you too, aren't you? The Fnatic comp, as
Just
I
a
like
little
to
bit.
It's
call
not
it.
quite.
The
What
fade,
could
the
it
double
be?
controller, I think this is very much, we might see a very similar game style as to the
Okay,
first
let's
map
think
where
about
they play very
something
slow and very
else.
contacting. And that makes me a little bit worried again for Sentinels on the defense.
I will say, John QT's on
Save.
Viper. This is not normally what he's playing. It's Zelsis on the Viper. This time Zelsis going over to the
Print.
Fly, so playing Senti on this map.
Reserve.
For Sen, it will be the bait
Save,
in
reserve.
the hands of Narrates. This makes a little bit more sense in terms
Request?
of roles, but we're still not seeing John return to the Senti of old.
When was the last time we saw him play
Order?
Viper?
That's a great question.
I can answer that in just a moment. but
One
on
away.
Lotus, he has
Holy, we
played
are
it,
getting
one
wrecked.
time here and there, but like you said, not something that we see very often. But what about this Vice?
Oh my god.
From Zelsis, I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Okay,
I
go
think
back to this
Zelsis
one.
could
Syndicate,
make a great
Crew.
fade here, or not fade, excuse me, a great Vice here. His
Family.
anchoring has looked phenomenal
I
as
did
well,
order,
so
right?
Nothing too crazy for
It
me.
wasn't
I'm expecting
order.
greatness
No,
from
I
him
didn't.
on the
I
Vice.
didn't
Yeah,
submit
honestly,
this.
Vice with a double
it's not
smoke
order.
to back it up is really hard to break through on a defensive side. It can isolate your raised
Ring.
trying to dive into sight. There's no Yoru clone or anything like that to break away the wall
Order?
easily. So
What's
this
order
makes
or
things a
ring?
little bit more challenging for Wolves to deal with in the mid rounds of finding and dealing with the Vice.
Whoa,
users.
Sufat
I
BB
think
is
a big part
going ham.
here, what I'm looking at Sentinels is if they're going to play against another contacty comp, I need to see them win these fights early.
Well, we've seen this comp many times in the past. I can't wait
Org.
to see what
Oh, I was
Wolves
just
are gonna
thinking,
bring,
like,
because
Crew.
Uber and Wyatt, if they win this, they'll bring it to a match.
Okay. Crew is really crew used for crime? I guess so.
Other way into a full
Ah,
defensive
man.
part from Sen on split sees them explode into winning the map. It was, for no good reason, a legendary clash between Sentinels and Wolves. And now heading over to Lotus, it looks like Wyatt Tejo's departure has taken us back to some of the more traditional comps.
Yo, Paradox, thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Being that Sentinels are bringing in the Vice,
dude, what is
so popular on this map, and specifically
wait,
when
what
you're
the?
looking at
Why is he
Celsius on this agent, very refined, excellent, anchoring over towards that C site. Has some pretty standard setups over towards A that he just continues to play off of very well.
We'll come back to this.
His patented arc rows over there in tree. Some little things that Wolves are definitely going to be or should be prepared for when they've been reviewing the SEN VODs. But yeah, the biggest departure for me is the fact that Zeken's Yoru was lethal on this map. Last we saw SEN against MIBR in America.
You got Killjoy and Vice.
Pivoted back to the
It's the only difference, right? All right.
I mean, a vintage Zeken agent as well.
Absolutely. No early rebel fight here for SEN. Very passively here on the
How do I turn this off again, by the way?
Over the stairs by Narrate. Celsius about
there we
to
go.
get busy, but Bang already emerges. He holds it down, peeking over towards the push to tree.
Cover going out.
Lysol might make a pivot here towards the B side, where Zeken will be waiting, paint shells in hand. Early encounter at C as well. Wolves testing every avenue.
They are so spread out at the moment, but Lysor is just solo walked into B and is going to get the spike down. All right, cool. Spring with that Sheriff getting some damage done through the dark cover.
The fact that he stays alive is huge, though.
Players stack up from SEN, trying to get through
He's alone.
SEN has to go fast.
Right now.
Why is the spike alone?
Unable to get away from that.
SEN knows they have to go fast.
Lysor at 2 finds at least one.
They have a huge advantage here. Oh, this was such a rough round from Wolves. This was a rough round.
Spring out of the open and out of luck.
That's Wolves down a player early on account of Bang, but then just being very disconnected as Lysor knows he can get a free plant, but no
damn, free marketing? That's unfair.
Further positioning.
Spring threw up a Viper wall that allowed the 3 SEN players to
We got the Pope watching Valorant before GTA 6.
Yeah, unfortunately, just due to where all the players were, and
GTA.
Taking further
Such an interesting phenomenon.
Getting the spike down on B and C especially, they're just not able to do that because all of the Wolves players are spread across the map. They can only get back to B main and spam, and they're at a disadvantage.
All right, Outlaw, Stinger, and Triple Bulldog, but you got the Stinger buy coming out from Wolves.
Right now, Juicy has the Bucky.
Triple Stinger. Juicy with the Bucky, so they're going to full send it.
Quarters context.
And he's going to make it close quarters with a double satchel.
Yep, here we go. Juicy coming on in. Narrate has to hear this. Oh, Juicy!
Oh, dude, he catches him right as he lands.
Big mound control. Bang pushing up. Has to be aware that B main is where Wolves are currently milling about.
Wolves there displaying for us why the Vice is just so effective on this map. They're going to need to be able to crack that wall so Juicy doesn't end up in situations like that. We know
sure, you have A a little bit, but dude, look at Sentinels. They're just saying we'll play retake for A. I like it. Playing the numbers.
We just saw.
Eyes towards Baby Door now for Wolves. Narrate.
He hears the Stingers. Okay, he gets one.
Spike recovered, of course. Tufat now needs to make a decision. They've got that stairs control on A, but he's still fancy B for a moment.
Oh,
and there just
little lackadaisical.
Celsius caught a timing on Spring, and now Tufat's got no choice but to go towards the B side.
NT bait and switch, but not much you can do there with the Stinger from Yoko.
Bam. On individual missions, and this, what looked like attempt to be the Stinger rush onto the B site was ultimately just denied by the Sentinel utility, and
stretch a little bit.
Things have slowly collapsed.
Okay.
While you left alone,
gotta reload.
Going to be going down to second here, closing out the round in pretty clean fashion for SEN against the buy. So opportunity to get to 3 here now against Wolves early. Get a nice little lead on their own map pick. I like what Kaplan said. It was
that's rough.
Here. And then just on that map, the difference in play from the regions, we're not scrimming against teams like this. It was hard to get our own game plan online because we're just not used to what Wolves are doing.
Because Wolves made that force in round number 2, they've really got so little to work with. And this for SEN is an opportunity to build a massive economy on
this is looking like a 4-0, quite frankly.
Outlaw's still going to be getting value for Zeken as he pushes up and gets space on Rubble with the rest of the team. Wolves are triple faced on B, hoping that someone from Sentinels will decide to go for a peek. That's not going
At some point, they have to start.
Right,
I like this. I like this Razor Vines for the Raze, but they have to start breaking this wall early too. If you're Wolves, there's so much that Wolves has to do to start getting some sort of momentum going.
The game was really alt orb dependent. Getting those showstoppers was of the utmost importance.
Okay, so they draw that out, put some pressure on.
We've got 6 to 7 seconds before they can circle back to C. That does seem to be the plan, though. Or slowly extract themselves. Fighting for rubble might be a dangerous proposition for them, but Narrator
Sentinel's just holding 2-1-2.
Perhaps an easier target to knock down.
Haunt goes out. You still have C's, yeah, so you're okay on A.
Bang's gonna have to play
Still have
off this
Paranoia
main
as
position.
well.
Just ready to send out the Paranoia off contact. What?
Oh, Spring, what a nasty double kill.
Shouldn't be happening.
Is that gonna try to hold this alone? Dude, they still have a lurk as well. Sufat BB's on the lurk.
Outlaw with a ton of targets to find, and Juicy trying to get across with a blast pack. That's 2. He'll fall off
man.
the line now. Paint shells to follow up. Peaks with the classic. He's bought enough space, though, at least for Sen to get the reinforcements in place, and so they do.
Sufat is so far away right now. He's in B, having to go.
Yeah, he's hoping to get some value off of
Need
this.
to do even more work with his sheriff. And it feels wrong that the ask is on him to do more in this
I mean,
round.
they know one's there.
Sentinel's now going to make this push up. Likely a
Oh,
double swing.
Sufat feels he doesn't have time to wrap all the way around.
Celsius with his back to Spring's position.
Oh, dude, that's nasty.
Now 2 left. Second finally shuts down the rampaging Spring. But up to Spring comes Summer, and Sufat's
Dude, the
about to
reload.
make it
He knows he
hot
has to
heavy.
reload.
Backs away.
Oh,
no
shoot.
time.
No
Plays
way.
it like
Dude,
an
Sufat
absolute
BB.
champion. That is
Oh,
not
my
God. Do you have any business winning?
That feels impossible and should be
That's
impossible.
insane.
How is that double setup from Sen towards Rubble dismantled? There's no util
Holy.
for Wolves to get out aside from using the wall to get
Rose
forward.
Thorn 0713, thank you for the resub. The tier 1 resub, 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Dude, that is... I mean, Spring with an insane triple, but here, you know that he has to swap to his pistol. You hear the pistol, so you run away on the satchel.
Second's got no choice but to run at him.
Hold the close corner. That was so crazy.
Outlaw, 5 one-shottable targets. Everyone from Sen on lighter regen.
Sen know they've given that weapon over, though. They know they need to play around it. 0 peaks off the seaside here.
Wolves do a nice job getting all of the space towards Mound and drawing a bit of attention from Sentinels.
Well, I mean, I said it was looking like a 4-0. Guess I was wrong.
Into B main at the moment.
Down to the minute mark in the round. Still nothing drawn out by Sentinels. Nothing really for Spring to look at with this Outlaw.
And this is Sufat just on a solo effort to keep the attention here. He's doing everything. He's throwing prowlers. He's opening the door. He's getting the orb.
I mean, Sufat's doing a lot for his team on both games.
Reclear again can bang right the wrongs.
Hey, Froster.
Prior round.
Narrate never had to show himself there either. It was awkward, but Narrate last time they were here had only a ghost. This time they're armed to the teeth.
Okay, they break the wall, but it's now only at 30 seconds, so it doesn't mean much other than that there's a lurk there. They found it too late.
25 seconds left in the round. Wolves have to make a decision.
Oh, they
No
aren't.
shot.
Still
No.
too indecisive. They're going back towards
No, no, no,
Mound
no,
now.
no, no,
They're
no,
at a 2-1-1
no.
with 15 seconds left.
Surely
Gerardus
Zelsus just
over.
activates the vines.
There's no entry on this side.
They can't even get past the thorns that are there. Now they're trying to get into B. This is
Yeah,
bad.
there's no
7
way.
seconds
No,
left to
you
make it
save
go
at
for
this
it.
point.
Snake
No,
bite
what are you
on the
doing?
ground. Lysol knows he's gonna lose
What are we
much of his
doing?
health. And it's Zaki with the showstopper. Brings the house down.
I mean,
all
listen, I'm
rounds.
rooting for Sen, but this was
round. And Wolves bleed the clock a little too much.
rough.
The indecision
No, I said, hey,
is their enemy
Froster
there.
in
You
YouTube,
have Sufat
not
making that
Fossabot.
Tons of noise over towards C.
Just
in
chilling
the
here.
round.
Chat, didn't you know? I just hang out with
After losing
Fossabot in my
Juicy
own chat when I'm
on
not
this
streaming.
entry towards A, they just did not want to commit through the dark
I
cover
mean,
of a
got the Raze ult out at least. That is some cope.
It's actually going to
That
be an
is some
early
cope
timeout
for
call
Wolves.
right now by Coach Fade, and I am not mad at that. We, in fact, saw at the end of Split, it was his second timeout that got Wolves back in the game. That is when they started to
That
put
was,
together
I mean, I
some
praise them
defensive
for
rounds, gave them the
their
right adjustments
running down the
to
clock
make.
properly thing when split, but this one, I mean, this one was because they didn't have their duelist either. They didn't really know what to do. They found the Vice Wall too late as well.
Do not have the ability to tank one of those outlaw hits. And they just give Wolves nothing.
To be fair, I guess credit to the Nightfall. Credit to the Nightfall coming out from Sentinels. That really shut it down.
And Wolves have no idea where to go.
And look, one of the issues there is the fact that because it is Sufat making all the noise towards C, they don't actually have any of that initiator utility to get out on A. You don't have a Prowler that can go clear rubble to get on
It
to
reminds me of the old MIBR solo Skylark on Sunset, you know?
Deep pull, but true. I mean, accurate, but...
Using your initiator to try and sell a fake, though, a lot of that util
I
is
mean,
really valuable to
we're gonna. I mean, listen, I like Uber, but that's a very America's pilled. That's a very America's pilled reference. The better reference would be just nobody. Nobody on any map as Sky.
Many ultimates. SEN expending some to win one of those prior rounds. So when we get to Wolves' full buy, can certainly be the linchpin of a win there. Here, they're hoping it's just going to be one of these two hero rifles.
Ooh, high-low to punish the wall.
Don playing a bit further forward this time around. Knows that Wolves are
Oh boy.
less cashed up this time around.
No showstopper.
See a lot of heads though, and Juicy Man, he is clean with it. His Sheriff claims the first. Zelsis is
They know.
seized here, decayed down.
They
There's
know.
a window here. Pops the Razor Vine. They can't quite get purchase on him. It's Sufat.
Oh, dude, he's punishing him so bad. Okay. Whoa,
Straight out
second.
a bit wayward, and Lysol's gotten in onto the seaside now.
Chill.
Seconds paint shells do not get any value.
At this point, you have to let the planet go down.
Slowly trying to get towards Bend right now. Not comfortable getting the spike down just yet. Narrate has a fair amount of initiator utility to use.
Bang is very quick on the flank.
Long flank right now. Will Wolves expect it?
They do, but he's a lot closer than they thought.
Paranoia comes in.
Paranoia clears out the close corner. They got to get in. I think they're smoked off, but they got to get in somehow.
Bang must have spotted
No, there is no smoke. What were they so worried about?
Perhaps not, as still eyes are looking towards the bend. There's Spring just sees a head pop up. That's stunning stuff.
Bang gets one. Zekin spots him. Bang is TP'd forward. Double.
SEN are fully cognizant. They'll have themselves their fourth round.
Credit to Bang there, able to win the duel on the flank.
Hello, oh Mother Miranda.
Highest impact kill.
Wolves looked really good on map 1. They lost, but they came in with a strong game plan on their attacking app, on their map pick. They put up a good fight. It was a very fun game. Very fun game. Lots of good things to look forward to from both teams on that one. This one, a little bit rougher. A little bit rougher on the start here. Bang is so good. Top 10 player, I'm telling you. Well, there's so much disrespect to Bang.
Night and day comparison to his
I think I have it on my VFL.
Game. Running it back on the raise after all this time.
We really have not been getting much of the Zekin raise, if at all, this year, but that is his, or was his go-to agent. That's what he was known for, the flex raise play. Here comes Juicy fast into the side. That's a dodge. The arc road shut down.
Yeah, I do have him.
As well. Zelsis now wants to assume some more control, but he's likely hoped this TP forward by Lysol. He gives up the side. Play for the retake.
And in the meantime, YU did actually find a kill with one of the players from SEN on the cross towards B. Bang teleporting over to assist. This lockdown is going to keep the Sentinels team at bay.
Smoke goes out as well.
Get Wolves a free plan here.
Yeah, look at
Is anybody going to clear that arc rose?
Wolves also pinging the one gap in that. Oh, John, that is stunning. Yes, detained, but there's no chance for Wolves to follow up on this.
And his teammates cover for him? That's huge, actually.
Wolves want to try and assume as much control of C as they can. They've even committed a Viper's Pit to that effect.
Yeah, this round is must win. They have to send it all. YU spam kill.
Bring in the pit, dancing around. Narrate finds him before he decays too low. That's a Viper's Pit. YU and Sufat in this corner. Zelsis and Narrate do not
They pick up the gun.
Clear them from this.
You just have to go for the 2v1 swings. Just have to hope.
Spray down through the corner.
Whoa. How are we slicing this pie?
To bail Sentinels out. A hard forward, long sought after second round here for Wolves.
They committed all they needed to. Must win round, excuse me, and they are able to take that down.
Damn.
Spring just somehow connects a miracle shot on the second player that was swinging.
That was so clean.
In that final situation.
Now they saw that Razor Vine, though.
Good usage of their ultimates, no doubt. YU was crucial on that round too, early.
So they can try to clear that right as they go for the wall.
Your sentinel position, they're going to be taking a timing on B, waiting in main to hear those footsteps.
Or two. Timeout?
For someone trying
3
to
seconds.
get over to waterfall towards C.
Clock is
Little dribble
paused.
peek and he wins the duel there. That's just always on your mind when you're a defender and you need to get over to that site.
Audio issue. He was adjusting his
Audio
earbuds.
issue down here on the stage. So that one will be rectified pretty quickly as headsets are already being replaced. But again, Wolves, they spend pretty big in that round. Like, get those ultimates in play. They make use of them correctly. It's a lockdown that John disrespects. He's playing in halls. He just spams down through that smoke. He's able to find one. But Sentinels are not aware that Sufat's tucked there on bend, right on that spike location. And they just didn't have the utility to dig any of those Wolves players out of position. So very textbook hit on towards the seaside with that raise, double satchel initiator. Now, though,
Time to get some sleep. Sun's gonna win. Have a good one. All the Pacific people, you gotta get your sleep where you can. It's the start of the week. You should listen. We will have the finals weekend for Giga Bangers. Get your sleep while you can.
Executes here where your Omen uses from the shadows to get behind the defensive team, and then you send it at them with a showstopper. Pinch them from both angles. That is a pretty common ult execute on this map.
Lysor is not a
Sentinel still doesn't feel pressured to change up their Vice setup. I don't mind it.
For YU to play contact off of B. Wolves have been waiting for a push out of B main from Sen, but it's never happened. Not so far on this defense side.
Yeah, Wolves are waiting for Sentinels. I mean, they're trying to employ the same things that they were doing on Split, but there's no real need for it from Sen this time. They've got a Vice.
Take level control.
It's the same.
To be fair,
So they're gonna make it look like it's Sufat BB alone again, maybe?
Hasn't had opportunities to be able to lurk up off of his wall, which feels very.
Oh, they're just gonna go for it?
I mean, on Split, he was taking the fight to the
Whoa.
time. He was that showstopper.
Really?
He's just waiting on those.
Can't do anything.
On the snake bite, couldn't actually cross.
What the?
Sheer wall did come up.
What?
And that's a spectacle.
That was so weird.
Finding nothing. All the util cleared from the seaside. Though it looks like Wolves want to double back, Wyatt.
Yeah, they certainly can re-execute off this.
30 seconds
Sufat
left.
does have a haunt to throw, clear out an area like Bend, teleport through to make the cross. They want to scale into the site, which is vacant of Sen players, but they are ready to flood back in off the
No, I know the Vice wall was up. My point is why did they not clear the Vice wall? And also, why did he not blast back in a way where he was going to go over the Vice wall anyway? You know what I mean? Like, they just like didn't check for anything, and then they just assumed that he'd be able to walk through. Or like just blast through with that, not at full height. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess he messed up his blast backs. I guess. Yeah. That's a rough one. That's a rough one.
That's just disaster for Wolves. They have to all retreat into
The thing about
garden is used and the spike
early
just
start
isn't planted
times.
for them. The round is just
I
over at that
wonder.
point. Easy, effortless retake for Sentinels.
I wonder if there's something in the labor laws in both LA and Toronto that makes this cheaper because of having to pay extra past like a certain hour.
Wolves probably realized there was no.
Because people were speculating, they're like, oh, why would they help cater to EMEA here but not, you know, from other regions?
This time, Sen actually aren't playing forward. They've got bang back in tree.
Yeah, Lysor didn't want to get pinned down, so he ulted out, but that was obviously not the right play.
On the pistol, though, unfortunately.
Watch the timing of this paranoia.
Oh, it might be because of traffic as well. Yeah, if there's not. Yeah, I could see that as well.
Getting caught out. Now Ray doesn't have much to see here.
Whoa.
He's gonna watch his left side. No.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Sealfat found a quick double.
Traffic could be one as well, both LA and Toronto. Yep, that makes sense.
Not expecting, I don't think, so many Wolves players
and not as much accessible. I don't know how the public transport is in Toronto. LA, it's not great, so it might just be that as well.
So far, unless John is able to go crazy in that 1v4, but he can't. It's shut down by Spring.
And that was a half buy. Wolves, I think, had two pistols, maybe even classics in that kind of round. And it was one of the rounds where Sen opted not to play forward on Rubble. They didn't have Bang TPing forward at the start of the round. And having
it's also not that great in Toronto. That could be part of it then. Like if you expect most people to have to drive or Uber or whatnot,
yeah, isolated on that.
Getting there during potential rush hour and then also getting out at like, you know, potentially 11 midnight may not be that great.
Too many players from Wolves
I could see that.
to deal with. And look at this. Somehow.
So while the NA fans will find anything and everything to complain about,
bizarre, but
I do think there's probably very good logistical reasons for it.
Potentially tie things up, break their eco right here.
Bang can't clear the horn with where he is, so he actually At least consider giving up that rubble position. We're going to B variation, though, this time from Wolves.
Are you going to be at Toronto, Happy Kitty?
This Vice Util is here.
Which has been an absolute nightmare for them. Second
Ooh,
2 rounds in a
okay.
row has been
At least they take away the wall nice and early,
deleted by
though.
Juicy.
Wait a minute. Are they going to go back towards C here? Zekin's departed.
No, they plant, but then they're going to go for the lurk. You got to go fast, though, now with the Nightfall. You have to go fast.
Wants to try and get forward here.
Yuka has to make his
Could
move.
be a bit of an issue for Wolves.
He needs to go. He needs to go now. He's already late. He's already late.
Enough noise to wake the dead, and Narrate's going to turn around with the Odin.
Oh, peeks out right as the smoke goes away. That's so good from Narrate.
Wolves here with a great opener.
Flat Chat Live plus Upper Finals, my first Valorant event. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Oh, you're going to be there for Plat Chat Live as well. That's awesome. That should be
They
fun.
have the idea, which is the right idea of when you're getting the spike down on this map, you have to go take more forward space on B, but they just don't do it together. Juicy is too quick to face here. Zelsis gets an isolated 1v1. There's no trade coming through. Spring is trying to get forward, but
Damn.
he's alone, caught before the dark cover drops.
I mean, Sen's looking like Sen
Right
on
idea,
Lotus.
Long execution from Wolves.
Fade.
Frustration on the face of Fade as things are getting a
He
bit
is a
out of
little
control on
exasperated.
Sentinel's map pick, especially for the defensive side. And when you're talking about these traditional comps, this map
Okay,
was attack
Util
favored
dump to
back
take
when
Rubble
it was
this
in,
time.
in the
Nice and
pool.
early.
This was the meta.
You got the Odin, you spam. I mean, now you're just going into autopilot mode for Sen. It's no big deal, you know.
Gets his Nightfall online.
I like that Zelsis is constantly switching up his arc rows as well, so it doesn't just get blind wrecked every time.
Classic entry over here. Zelsis is at 39. Does he think to try and play a one and done in the corner now at this level of health?
He's gonna wait for it. Doesn't get hit by the Nightfall.
Paranoia, excuse me, forces John
Ooh, didn't quite hear him going all the way through.
There's a nice little tap from John. Happy to challenge.
What's that?
This side take Util for a kill.
Yeah, now just fully on the retreat. Posted up to try and ensure the Wolves don't push any further. Lysor, danger for a moment, and it's just getting spammed through.
Wow.
Bang! Disaster. As Wolves
That
try to wrap around
is
Ben to get that spike
rough.
down.
Brings able to recover the spike, but what opportunity
Dude,
they're going to have to
2v4 now, and they know you're all here.
Position might be a high-low swing, but Zekin tucks. He's not going to give them a free kill here. Wolves are the ones that have to wait.
And now Zekin going for the sacrificial. Doesn't even matter. He's gonna get the kill himself.
From Zekin. It's
Oh my
a little
gosh.
bit whimsical too, with the double satchel in. Gets himself one orb
That's
away
amazing.
from the showstopper with those kills too, matter of fact.
Dude, Bang.
It's just those
Holy.
tracers from Lysor
Bang
with
is
the venom
killing it.
spotted out.
What's Bang sitting at right now? Dude, this was so good.
Until this point, breaks that crosshair placement. Spring overwhelmed. And that is 7 defense side rounds for Sentinels. There's no way of framing this other than they're at a massive, massive advantage.
11, 6, and 3. Let's go, Bang.
As I can go in and pick up that outlaw for another round.
Hope they have something solid for defense. Wolves?
Look at Spring.
I think it's going to be a little rough. The Killjoy? I don't have a lot of faith in the Killjoy. I think Killjoy is so outdated in a lot of cases. Like, I think Killjoy is in another agent where, like, she's still perfectly fine for most of ranked. And she's okay for some maps and some comps. But a lot of cases, I think, just both Cypher and Vice outshine her in a team setting.
They'll try it, but Bang almost had
Rough.
the correction. Spring at 6, wants a rifle, he'll have it stripped from his hands momentarily.
Ooh, oh, dude, he swings off of it too.
The delayed drop, I like that.
Little trick shot. Little trick shot. Oh my gosh.
It's looking
What the Molly doing?
Wolves fans, gotta say, the just existence of the Vice utility on this map has
Yeah, but
really thrown a wrench
that's
in the
like the
game plan
biggest
from
strength of
Wolves.
Vice.
And
to some extent a strong strength of Cypher. Like, not only is it global, but it's past, you have to clear it, you know what I mean? There's no way around it.
On multiple site attempt.
Same thing with Vice. You can break it, but you can't. I guess you can TP over both of them, but that's the only thing.
On what is typically the favored side on this map.
And this is that more passive A-side variation for Sentinels on defense.
엑스원님 안녕하세요.
Nobody heading up to rubble.
아, 오늘 울브즈가 그래도 첫 맵은 진짜 재밌게 잘했는데 로터스는 조금 아쉬워 보이네요. See if they can make it 4. Wolves.
Here's Gilgamesh. And that's why he's down at 1600. of course, you spend up here. And that advice util that you referenced earlier is definitely going to be an
Yeah,
issue.
showstopper for the retake. Holding C with the op.
Early.
Wall on B.
So you saw the Nana Swarm.
They have to clear this.
Try and draw it out. Oh, man,
Dude, he
a
waits
long
for
shot. He even
it.
tanks the Prowler
I
and
mean, the
overtake
door,
it.
it's too
Zeki
obvious.
might likely
All
give
of
up
it is
rooms.
too
Juicy has his own
obvious.
showstopper, so he clears the room at B. This is Wolves tipping their hand.
This will get enough space. For
Okay,
Leicester to get the plan
5-man.
down right now
Okay, this
safely.
is good
Spring
positioning.
on this
Spring's
road
got good
through A.
position.
Narrate is ready. He has eyes on the smoke and Spring.
If he can actually find a timing to wrap around,
right now.
that they
Here's
can
the
win
running
it. It's
away.
winnable
It's going to be time
because
for
they
him to
have
go,
they can delay here a little bit. Okay, that's good. Paint
now.
shows that buys time for the wraparound. This is good. This is the best chance that Wolves have. Why am I rooting for Wolves? I don't know. NT.
Between his legs, apparently. And Spring tries to get active
I mean,
enough,
Sen's
Lysol
just
down
too
to
good.
one. Just Lysol left.
Sen is just
And
too
it's a
good.
disastrous attack side on Lotus for Wolves. Not nearly enough rounds earned here to give them any sense of confidence. They were dictating the pace of the game on Split. This time, though, they were taking orders from Sentinels.
I just don't
All
have
right,
that
all right. Just
explosivity
rest your
right
eyes,
now on
Bang. All
Lotus
good, all
that
good.
they had when we were
Chill,
back
chill,
on
chill.
Split. Sentinels looking elite right now.
I mean, map 1 was fun. Credit where credit is due. While I thought it wouldn't be crazy for them to win a map, I also think the default expectation was a 2-0 for most people.
That Odin online. Second even getting the kill with the AWP there. Was taking advantage of the Outlaw on the proper rounds. Sen really doing everything right.
Yep. Just a good old comfort map, chat. Just a good old comfort. Oh.
Because we got Alexis over here in the house.
I was going to turn off the audio, but I guess I got a little interview.
What are you up to here, you know? How you been?
I've been really good. We've been doing duo workshops for the Valorant University, and now I'm just here watching the games.
Valorant
Are
University.
you enjoying the venue and the vibes? I mean, I saw a lot of fans walking up to you asking you for selfies.
I love the vibes. The venue's insane. I love Artist Alley, where I can buy little trinkets. I've bought so
It is
many
cool that
little
they have the
trinkets.
little artist alley.
All right,
I like
I
that.
gotta ask you about the game though. Are you supporting anyone? You know, rooting for anyone?
I gotta root for Sen, right? Gotta.
Catering to the Sentinels
Right, you're
fans.
Sen City. I want to ask you about the meta though, because you play a lot of Breach, right? So what do you think of the current meta with the Breach? I mean, Taeho nerf, the little bit of a Breach nerf as well, and how the teams are playing.
I think the Taeho nerf was definitely needed, for sure. Very overtuned agent. I will say I feel like the Breach nerf was not super necessary, but maybe I'm biased as a Breach player.
Yeah.
That stun, that 2 seconds on the stun really hurts my soul a little bit.
Right, but I need you to do me a favor and hype up the crowd for the second half. So, ready? We're gonna say let's go, okay? Second half!
Let's go, guys!
Let's go!
We're going to say let's go. Yes, I know some people running stuff in the artist alley. It's so cool. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the best things about like conventions and live events is like the artists and like little trinkets, drawings, etc. There's a lot of cool stuff that you can find. Good gems you can find.
Zekin bang up there certainly, and that's even with Zekin buying Outlaws, dropping them, buying an AWP, still able to get so
I thought she
much
said
value
artist
out of everything.
artist alley.
Spending that cash on throughout the game, which is obviously also reflected in the score. Sen on the less favorite side for Lotus, especially when we're looking at the comps we have of the old meta, which is back as
Good
the
old
new
artists.
meta. 9-3 is just so tough for Wolves to come back on. Their attack side was the favored one back on Split. Let's see if they have it in them here. Spring, he's been hitting.
All right,
But
let's
the
go,
rest of the
Bang.
guys, they need to come to life.
Make him dance.
All right, folks,
Give me some more kills for Bang. How many has he got? He's got 13. Give me at least 2 more. He's got 2 more. 4 rounds. You know what? Let's go for 7 more. Let's get 20 kills for Bang.
Not unlike the one Sen had to undertake on Split.
이거 2대 0 예상되나요? 아, 무조건이죠. 이제는 1000맵을 이긴 이상은 센티널즈가 로터스에서 진다는 거는 좀 어려울 것 같아요. 이제 공격이기도 하고 워낙 익숙한 맵이어서 센티널즈한테. Yeah, I don't see a world where this doesn't go 2-0.
Tentatively, SEN are starting to encroach here. Pass box, they've checked that. Babydoor, of course,
Found him.
untouched.
It's one. You still have Zelsis on the flank as well, on the lurk rather.
Wolves may be looking for an opportunity to explode out from here, but they're going to have to make some noise.
So you know that there's not a big, large group. So this lets you know that there's mostly on A, but that's a trap setup from Wolves. That's actually an insane trap setup from Wolves. That was actually crazy. Because the whole idea was that there wasn't a big push from C, so you're expecting a big setup on A. So you were waiting. Zelsis calls for that, and he says, okay, they're still not pushing on a C, and you're like, okay, they've got to be an A stack, so we're going to go B. But Wolves actually just traps them in with a 2-and-2 setup. Real good pistol prep from Wolves.
He doesn't have the time. There's simply no way. Wolves getting back into the game here on defense. Let's see if they can.
I mean, no time.
On a similar run.
Just with the grenade out there, Zelsis hoping for a little bit.
Yeah, NT from Zelsis.
Not to be. The swing there from Babydoor for Wolves. Gets them onto the board here in the second half.
Not many kills here. Not expecting stingers.
SEN was stitching together 4 at the end of that first half. This play here, nice little double up. He pushes out to try and take more. He's punished for it, but the damage is already done.
And then you just have Juicy on the cross from sight. Just a beautiful setup. Simple, highly effective.
Is this how it begins?
And they are going to fully invest.
It's a Bucky for Zekken.
Round where Zekken is going to do the Juicy cosplay. From the
I like it. We've seen
the
Razes do
Bucky
this.
double
Buzz does this a
satchel.
lot.
Yeah,
From T1.
Maybe with a dark cover to get him in there.
Just a hero Bucky with neons and Razes.
Prowler comes out. There's also a wall there. Over towards the mound side of things for Sentinels.
Especially because there's no Vice or Cypher. I'm actually okay with it. Oh, Zekken gets sniped out. That's rough.
John does actually
the half armor is what's gone.
Better fare with it. Why are you holding the cross? Here comes
Yeah,
the
now they
swings
just
from
keep their
Wolves.
distance.
Not a lot to run
That
over there.
is rough.
Solid stuff for Wolves. Why you? Just waited off the now, and Sean says, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, they say. What do I have here?
Oh, gets one.
Well, he gets his. Unfortunately, that is just the Marshall down, but they'll take what they can get with the Bucky investment, which does end up being a little bit awkward into this. Zekken is just going to have to buy up into a Stinger. Well, we've got 2 back-to-back rounds, I will say, for Wolves on defense, where the fundamentals are just looking good. Just playing, swinging out of these smokes together.
All right. Oof.
Taking the fight to SEN as a unit.
Yeah, good defensive util over at B that sort of diverts Sentinels to the C extremity. And now the pleasantries have been exchanged. They mostly buy here for SEN. There's a C's attempt over towards Rubble, but nobody for Sentinels is in attendance. They're pretty quickly heading to C, but there's definitely some util that needs to be cleared out.
Got the orb. You got Stingers still. They're trying to abuse the Killjoy. The fact that you can just barrel through. Right, take out the nanostorms early in that process as well, well before the minute mark.
Attack side, SEN want to get into this C site perhaps. There are 3 players ready to go, but the other 2.
Can I share updates on the Xbox Showcase? Yeah, for sure. Maybe we can check out some of the trailers and stuff in between during the breaks as well, if there's anything worth watching.
So
Not even sure if there's anything really that big to come out of that now, though, because we've already had State of Play and
now look at
Summer
the
Game
difference
Fest.
for how Wolves are approaching these A reclears. They do have Narrate involved here. They can throw out some of this initiator utility if they want.
Whoa,
but
wait,
at the moment,
3D
it's just
Super
going to be
Meat Boy?
Stinger
Wait, hold
with that
on.
Rubble.
You have my
Slowly making their way
attention.
out together.
We'll have to check that out.
The clock is ticking down to 35
I
seconds.
love Super Meat
Nice
Boy.
little spotted, tagged up on the shoulder peak. Backing away into Babydoor is Juicy.
Super Meat Boy's
Delta
so
takes this
good.
opportunity to get some B control. They can pinch on towards the Rays, but Juicy sees an opportunity to come forward with that retake wall thrown up. Now SEN bouncing over towards B, but Juicy's going to be
Okay,
waiting for them. That paint
Juicy.
shot is
He's
too
very
much
well
this way.
aware of the
Paranoia
lurk.
could be a problem for the Rays. Juicy on the corner.
Ooh, it
Can't
actually
really
pushed
see
him
bang,
forward.
it's haphazard shooting.
Nice from Narrate as well.
Narrate was just
He
so
peeks out because he
patient on that
peeks
lurk.
out once Bang gets this win, because you know that you can get another trade.
Jump up from Zekken, gets out of the way to Satchel to win the
Zekken,
duel.
okay. Bang there for the cover. I like it, Zekken. Feeding Bang the kills. Get him more points on VFL. I'm okay with that.
Why you to just push out into the great unknown. Sentinels are waiting for it with open arms. converting that first rifle round here on this attack side.
Nice fast trade.
Yet another fighting game. There was another fighting game announced?
Juicy was dangerous for a moment in Baby Door when he finds the.
I don't know if any fighting game announced now is going to trump Marvel Tokon, though.
But eventually from that
Marvel Tokon looks so good. Chad, I can't wait to start grinding Guilty Gear and Street Fighter again.
Too susceptible to any utility coming through.
Sorry, I got you though.
Screw Valorant child game. Meat Boys is all you want.
Yes, sir.
Meat Boy was so good.
Now heading
Super Meat Boy was
into what
so
would be the
good.
first full buy round for Wolves. Coach Fade going to call that second timeout in the game.
All right.
Crucial. Down 10.
For Sentinels, I don't think there's too many specifics to discuss during this timeout from WOLs.
This would be SEN getting to match point.
You do expect to see if there's going to be a Killjoy stack on A, though. I think that's the only thing you really get concerned about. Invincible, like the animated series? The show? I know nothing about that. The only thing I know about Invincible is that meme. Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. That's the only thing I know about that show.
Both extremities here.
You should check out The End Is Nigh. Same creator of Super Meat Boy?
Listen, so
Or
far, you still
Invincible.
have to give them a lot of credit. They have defied
Or Valorant.
expectations coming into this. Going up against
That's
hungry
the Indiana
Sentinels who are trying
Jones
to
game.
Bounce back from a
be
disappointing
interesting.
showing at Bangkok this year, going out losing 13-1 to Liquid.
Super Meat Boy.
They want to start off
End Is
strong,
Nigh.
clean 2-0
All
against
right, I'll
a
check that
Wolves
out.
team that are just
Is it similar or is
trying
it
to
just
make
like,
themselves known
you know?
on the international
Oh man,
stage for the first time. We didn't even think they'd
when does
be
Hades
here.
2 like full release happen? I can't wait to grind that game too.
This early action, one out by Spring now.
Speaking of Super Giant
Always
Games
happy
is
to
so
just
good.
take
The
a
fact
one
that all of their
versus one
games are a
Spring.
different genre and all of them are good is so impressive. For those of you who have never played a Pyre, oh, you got a headshot on that? What?
Just punishes Zekin mid-flight. All of a sudden, the options are
Well, there's
limited
a minute left, but you can't do much,
And
Sen.
it's just some
That's
spray
rough.
through after the door gets activated. Knows where to put the crosshair. Juicy.
Okay.
Quick on the
I
shot.
mean, if you can, you go for the save, but
That should be curtains on
chat,
the round.
Pyre is one of those games that it is very different. It might take a little time to grow on you, but it's actually such a good
sea control
narrative-driven game.
Locking it down himself. Look at the locations of
But End Is
Sen's
Nigh, I'll
deaths
check
here.
that out.
Failed B attempt. Why you
Is this delaying their loss or is this a comeback?
round here for Wolves?
Is it fake
Money's
or
gonna
real,
be
chat?
Pretty bad for Sen as well.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
4-2
it's
here for
it's pretty fake. I'm gonna tell you right now. My assessment is that it's
That's
gonna be
just
pretty
Spring
fake.
So ready for again. It's just that common Sentinel work position.
But I'm
where
down
you
with
try
it
to
just
take a
because they're
little
the
timing
underdogs.
lead.
I'm down with underdogs trying for fake comebacks.
Juicy too fast on that swing as well. They just shoot well in that
Dude,
round.
Super
but
Meat Boy was like
credit for
12 years
isolating
ago,
Zekin
no?
on that attempt to
I feel like I was
saturate.
playing
Now
it in
we've got Kaplan
college.
Going to call the timeout here. As Wolves are trying to make a little go at it.
Yeah, I mean, so far.
Second half, not too bad.
Wolves fakes are so good that they face their
Then able to convert their
comeback.
first gun round, take 3 rifles out of it. After that sort of
Chat
triumph
tells
of
streamer
Buffy
to shut up
and
all the
Taiko,
time.
Zekin had to make do with a stinger. It worked out.
What am I doing? What am I doing wrong here?
That last round far less elaborate in terms of how they worked the map. They lost a player very early in B main and ended up just having all of their eggs in that seaside basket. They got flattened by YU. Zekin just got headshot straight out of midair, so perhaps a call from Kaplan, hey, let's lower it down, let's maybe make use of this map, work it a little bit more.
The immediate timeout from
Make
Sen
use
is
that
kind of
flapper
crazy,
wall they're
though.
using on A.
Curious
Going
what
after Drew,
Kaplan
they're able
saw.
to draw out a fair amount of that utility before they're actually getting in for the executes. There's sort of a light commitment too. Like you can't have Bing try to teleport across in a situation like that.
They did that in round 15. They drew out a lot of util early before ending.
All right, Bang's got 15. It's still 5 kills for a point on VFL,
concept
right?
of a plan is there for Sentinels.
I mean, honestly, now he can get 20.
See how
I'm
they
down
put
with it.
together Now, round number 17, folks. You still with us, Toronto?
Little delayed, Uber and TNT.
All right. Sentinels on the eco round here.
I think the audio director didn't know to
Just a
turn up the
stinger for
mics.
Bang and a full effort to try and get out towards Rubble. Viper utility up to make the cross. Lysor again here defending. It's been a tough going for him on the map so
He saw
far.
the future. They were going home. Did Wolves use any time instant split? They used one, I believe.
Confidence kills.
Did they end
on
up
the
using both?
anti-eco.
I can't remember. They definitely used
Things
one.
rolling.
But they're wasting no time in getting this tree set up. And in
Sen
fairness,
used
Wolves
both
don't
in the
have anything
first
set up
half.
to stop them. They're going to be allowed into the A site.
Okay, so it looks like they talked about giving up on going C. I do think that's a good call because you've pressured the Killjoy enough, right? Change it up a little bit.
Play around this dark cover that's thrown down.
If you're not seeing the initial fight for Rubble.
A nice little paint shells buys a lot more space.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of noise on ropes. Yeah, that set Zekken up for failure. Holy, the Nightfall as well. Nobody's watching the flank. Nobody's watching the flank.
Big ping though off that horn apparently. Suvet's able to reveal much of the defenders, and now Lysor wants to step
Oh,
up. Have a
Zelsis.
crack at it.
Bang.
It's only down to
Okay.
YU. The Zelsis.
Sen Classic.
YU so little to work with. in
Oh,
terms of
he's
teammates.
calling the bluff.
Tara could be deployed, but in a one
He's calling the bluff.
Zelsis down.
Why not just jiggle it? Why not just jiggle it?
All things considered, pretty solid round for Sentinels, but Wolves rack up another.
A lot of damage done. I do like how Sentinels were able to play that. Getting proactive, fighting towards heaven. They back off, absorb a little utility, try to repost.
Yeah, Lysor's had a very quiet day. I am glad I did not pick him up for VFL.
Results in a lot of damage done. Now here comes the very crucial buy round for them. They're going up against the Wolves that have multiple high-impact ultimates to play with here.
All right.
Definitely kept on their economy to some degree by Sentinels.
Come on, Sentinels.
You're right. We got Lockdown, Viper's Pit to play with, Showstopper for Juicy.
Yeah, I mean, this is a round where you have to be fast.
Thinking about A early.
You gotta work fast to draw out these ults and get better positioning. If they get their attack, if their first attack on a site is at 40 seconds or lower, I think Sen loses this round.
Slowing things down, they're cutting noise completely, pressing up towards this site. I mean,
They have a moment here. They're looking for a reaction. Nothing. They heard the rope, so you know it's an exit. But they're still scared of the ults. They're scared of the ults.
This site is totally open.
But they need to now take like this space and this space to deny this.
Bang, trying to get that kill. Lysor.
Okay, Paranoia is taken out.
Of course, the temptation's going to be here for Sentinels.
Ooh, do we go for a potential wraparound?
Dangerous proposition.
They are trying to stay away, right, because of the ults coming out. You also have to be ready for lockdown. They're ready for it. Oh, they're delaying it. They're delaying it. They're delaying the approach on the lockdown.
Trying to step out of it.
I think they mostly got out of the way there, actually. Their time is dwindling, though. They're going to have to recommit quickly.
Ooh.
Great opener from
Okay, but do they expect one more? Do they expect one more? They do. John gets two, though.
And here comes Juicy. Showstopper at the ready, but he
Snake
can't
bite?
get in.
Snake bite from John?
Finally makes it onto the side. Narrate's going to be
Okay.
dealt with, but YU is out of the game.
Buys time?
3 up for Sen. Bang.
Oh.
TP cancelled.
They all had to get off the site, but the spike is still
Nice.
planted for them, and there's
So
just not
well
enough
done,
time
dude.
for
John.
Lysor. He's forced to retreat.
What a round from John QT.
Great positional adjustments from Sentinels at the end there. Had the spike planted for them. Steel Garden, sure, it doesn't get the
Lysor's
connection,
definitely
but just ends up
inconsistent.
wasting
I just think
so
his
much
high
time.
points are high. Lysor's definitely inconsistent. That's been true,
And that
for
means
sure.
Wolves waste the
Throughout his
showstopper,
entire
waste
career.
The lockdown, all for naught.
You can just have a
Sen
couple
on
clutch
11.
moments, really, but
Creeping closer to the map win.
Juicy looked like he got seized as he was trying to come in with that showstopper, but still converted it for a kill. But just the spacing, like
That's
you
our
mentioned,
cutie,
that Steel Garden
Jonathan.
forced. When the Wolves lost another 5 seconds
that is a
of time
rough
to
round
make
loss,
that
but
retake happen.
honestly,
And
the
time
delay
has
on
been
the
really
lockdown was
series
huge.
At really important moments.
Sen bursting out into Rubble with some haste. They've been getting this space on the map for free, and they haven't been getting re-cleared. So they're hoping that's just going to be the case right now, and they can pivot elsewhere.
Yeah, but this time the difference is Wolves cleared this. So they assume it's going to be Rubble. But that maybe that actually works in Sentinel's favor.
Back in that direction. B main held 3 players at B for Wolves in general. So Sen make a good call here, heading to a pretty lightly held seaside.
Second gets the showstopper with a collection of that orb. Is he going to try to send
Yeah,
it in?
site's empty for now.
On the
You got
cross, to break the
Showstopper
crosses.
as well. What is going on?
Steps up only for 1. It's 3.
Why is
for
Zek-
Wolves'
what?
raise. Now the momentum out of Sen's court. Second can still go for this though.
Reset. You
That
have
would
40
just be
seconds.
so high risk. Certainly doesn't want to waste it. That being said, though, this is a pivotal round. Maybe if
Oh,
they can
no.
get a kill first, bring it into a 2v3,
Are you adjusting your
then
sleep
can
schedule?
use it, but in the 2 versus
Well, I
4,
used
you're
to
just not
start
gonna want
adjusting
to
like a week early.
waste it.
This time it was like only like a couple days earlier, but
Wolves have been able to keep
and
a
you
lid
you
on
will
it.
still get
They've
tired
kept
though,
them
because
in
like you're
that
not getting any
danger zone.
sunlight, etc.
And with just 20 seconds left, they're going to opt to save these 2 rifles, bring them into the next.
Narrate, pretty big series for him. I mean, Zekken came on your show and sort of said he had full belief in Narrate to turn up when it mattered. That he just needed that one breakout game to really show what he's capable of. There's a sense that he's still got more to show on this team.
He's been having a quality series here. Yeah, I really don't think he's even reached his peak with Sentinels yet. To me, he does have more to show.
Another
He can even kick
timeout,
things
probably?
Into a higher gear.
Seems likely
That's a
from
Wolves round
Kaplan.
picked up. Sen do
You
not
might
want
wait
to take the gambit with 2 guns left.
for one more round.
Great little 3-piece for Juicy here on scene.
This is another situation where you're seeing what Wolves are driving with. That is flooding back in, just good fundamentals, swinging together, taking the fights
Looks like he's going to wait one more round. The thing about that round is overall the macro wasn't terrible from Sen, but
into the site.
they didn't commit to the raise going in first. You should have just used the showstopper to secure 12, really, in my opinion.
Near full buy. Celsius does have this stinger.
Okay, they got Juicy at 8 this time. Looks like Wolves are ready for a bit more of a rubble fight.
Wow, this is narrow. Trying to draw a lot of
Whoa.
attention. Baits out the Nightfall while the rest of Sentinels.
Okay,
will be
but
able to get
now
into this
Wolves
B side
knows how
unless
fast do they
Spring
rotate. They
tries to
do.
slow them down.
It's fast. It's a
Slow,
fast rotate. Dude, they are so committed to the floods right now.
It's just that Molly on the ground that once again isolates Zekken in the site and evens things up. Even this pivot to C. Slow
Bang
down
takes
on
it upon
account of
himself.
Another Molly, but Wolves won't fully be in position to get in just yet. Hoping to spam through. Bang getting on low HP, but the Viper's Pit will just further obscure the view from Waterfall.
Spike passed along to Zelsis by the looks. And now a bit of a
Smoke and then Bang
I have to
repositions.
imagine they're staying here because of the Viper's Pit. Zelsis here with an Arc Rose to set up, and this is going to be a tough retake for Wolves at the best of times. They can't even counter hit this, Wyatt.
Spike planted.
Spike is going to be planted, getting through
Not
this
bad.
pit. A nightmare,
Sufat BB's
but
pretty late. They're going to be able to
Sufat does
clear
make
the
his way
flank, though,
over.
just to be sure.
Look at the concern right now from Wolves
Because of the
about
pit, do they go
flank
through the door? No, they're just all going to pile on.
this is
Ooh,
wasting
Juicy
time. Juicy
had to
win a
wait
crucial
for
duel.
Wolves.
And he can't double up with anyone from
Yeah,
Waterfall
that's
because
rough.
of that pit.
That
He's
is the
solo
round.
in that position.
The round is slipping away. Prowler needs to be used to
Bang's,
spot
as long as
someone
Bang
out,
doesn't die
hoping to get
early.
some spam through the pit.
Because he's holding outside of the
Wyatt, they
pit.
set up
Yeah,
and
that's
then
rough.
to the wood chipper. I think at this point, Sufat realizes there's no point
I'm a
forcing
night
the issue
owl. I
any
thrive
further.
at night. I never feel
Lysol
tired during
caught out
night.
both guns.
Really?
Stripped away from Wolves. With an economy
Toronto
still
works
to
out
be
for
able to
you.
buy. That is a devastating round to drop to Sen.
One round away.
The
Sentinels
Morocco King.
from
You
taking
love
their
it.
first match here after struggling at Bangkok, going 0 for 2, sent home early. You could feel the frustration from them, the way they were speaking about that tournament. Zekken speaking about their failures to adapt as a team, to play together in the way that they needed to, and they've bounced back.
Marshall has decided to win the round.
For this final round 2, they're going to have significant ultimates to close things out. Wolves have got their full buy.
Okay, just a full send.
Stay in the game.
Even if you just get one,
It's
it's a guarantee. Showstopper as well.
Zekken wants to get up here with this showstopper.
Oh,
That's a deep
oh,
rocket.
he was trying to get the
Snipe
kill on the
with that.
fade. I mean, NT, because you knew Lyster was getting around the corner. NT. That is rough. No kill is, because if they got one kill, I think they just continue barreling through. But no
Wolves
kill
will be
is
more than
a
happy
bit
that
sad.
Both vaults are gone within the first 20 seconds and did not do a damn thing for Sen. They don't even really have much control of Rebel. Juicy's pushed up towards box, has Spring on stairs ready to swing off when John is just trying to keep them distracted.
Okay,
Keep them
so John's
on
just trying to
this
keep him
site.
tied down. But the alarm bot still hasn't rung, and now at 50 seconds,
Something's happening at A. Even if
oh,
John
that
doesn't
Prowler's
have
going
any
so
follow-up.
far back. Wolves has the read.
Means it will be YU again that
Sen has
to
to
make it
consider
this
another
side alone.
rotate. Sen has to consider another
Spring is
rotate.
getting over to the C site right now, and
You
won't
have
be
to.
able
You can't be
help
committing to
YU on
this.
account of the delay from the mollies.
They're going to pretend that they've rotated to B? What? No, you have to go A. John gave up too much space.
30 seconds left in the round, and the Vanguard appears to be.
One more
Zelsis
guy
at
has to go B. Whoa, not narrate.
Yeah, looks like it. This is a very late pivot.
I do not know about that. B was supposed to be the fake.
Hit second.
No, but he gets the kill. He gets the kill. Dude, second gets the kill.
Draws the defenders off the B side, and now it's
That is
pandemonium from Wolves trying to
so
get back in.
insane.
Lysol with a double. Zekken and Bang full well
Wait,
away side.
hold on.
Now Zelsis the
Hold on.
game. John clutching for the series.
Do they know?
Spring and Lysol doubled up, spray through Smokies.
Whoa, John, he's sticking it. He's sticking it. You heard it.
Now off of it.
Okay.
Looking to team up
Now
with
they're
Lysol
not.
here, and John has very little to look at. Somehow finds
John QT. Holy. Damn, dude. Yeah, Wolves are gonna kick themselves for that round. That is a rough way to end that round. Yeah, why'd they get off of it? Your backup was watching outside the smoke. That was a rough way to end it, honestly.
SEN starts strong, but man, did Wolves come out swinging. No one expected
I mean, Wolves still put up a good game. Wolves put up a good match. But Sentinels, I think anything not a 2-0 would have been a disappointment for themselves, and I think they're okay with they're relieved to have gotten a 2-0. Yes, it was not even the fact that it was close, but it was a much higher quality game. The split macro back and forth was good, and the timeout value that Wolves got on Lotus was good too. Wolves definitely showing promise.
A return back to an old meta, a new meta, whatever you want to call it. It looks like Sentinels still have all the tools they need to put a compelling performance forward on these maps. Ridiculous comeback in that first map. Great series. We're now going to head over to Jen Lee down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with Bang.
Nice. We'd hear from Bang.
Right. Looking sharp, everyone. Bang, I'm going to need you over here for an interview. Please. Thank you. 2-0, W on the board. That's got to feel nice, right?
Yeah, it does. Feels really good. I'm really glad we were able to close it out. It was a little shaky, but it's all right.
Can we please talk about how close today was, especially on split? What was going through your mind?
I kind of felt we weren't really ready for what they were doing to us on split. It was kind of a new thing, and it kind of caught us off guard on our defense. So we just had to adapt. And I mean, we still got 4. I feel like we did pretty good, even regarding that. But on attack is when we really started like playing like ourselves, I feel like.
Speaking of having to adapt, right? Let's talk about the Taeho nerf. Because you guys played Taeho on basically every map back in stage 1. So how do you think that nerf has affected you guys?
I don't really think it's affected us as much as people think, to be honest. I feel like people are overrating how good we are, or underrating how good we are, and I don't think it has anything to do with how good
overrating
Taeho
us.
was.
All right, lastly, you guys are 1-0 now.
I agree with that.
Who
I don't
would you
think
like to
Sen.
face next? You have Paper X, Billy Billy, and the winner of the upcoming Gen G versus MIBR matchup.
I would probably, out of all those teams, like to play Paper X the most.
Ooh.
The most fun team to play against, I feel like.
You want to have fun?
Yeah.
Go 2-0.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much, Bang.
Damn.
Congratulations once again. Give it up one more time for Sentinels!
Damn. Wants to meet Paper Rex. All right, chat. We'll see. That would be a banger, honestly. I can see Wolves qualifying if they put a performance like that or better next game. I think they could if the matchups work out, you know? I think they could. I think they could be like not a completely insane dark horse pick now that I've seen them looking even better, like improved. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. I'm going to go grab a quick little snack, maybe refill the coffee a little bit, and then we'll continue. The Invincible game actually looks like a VS game. A VS game? Surely Gen G wins against MIBR if Sentinels is playing like this against Wolves. Please, I pray for a Gen G win. Versus game. Oh, like a Marvel versus Capcom. I see. All right, chat. I'm going to keep this muted, and I'll play my own music while I run some ads. I'll be right back. Let's get the music picked out here. Come on, Artlist. Come on, work with me here. All right, be right back.
연기처럼 네 생각이 피어올라 필름처럼 쭉쭉 스쳐가는 모습 웃음이 터져나와 엉두를 자신 없어 난 정신 차리면 아침을 깨는 소리 피어나는 스무고개 양들을 새는 틈에 둥둥둥둥 둥둥둥둥 나만의 달처럼 떠오르네 별들이 가득 어둠 속에 비로소 널 알겠어 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 난 온종일 아픔만 했어 너에겐 티 한 번 못 내 이건 다 비밀 피어나는 스무고개 양들을 새는 틈에 비로소 널 알겠어 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 너는 꿈에도 모를 거야 너 때문에 흘러간 시간들 그 속에 스쳐간 생각들 하루조차 모자랐어 근데 이유는 나 하나라서 난 너무도 행복한 고민을 Because of you 너 때문에 잠 못 들어 매일 밤 새고 있잖아 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해 너 때문에 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 Because of you Close my eyes 들려오는 바람의 노래에 귀 기울여봐 It's alright 두려워 말고 널 내게 맡겨봐 And come with me tonight 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 비밀스레 열린 dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 숨길 수가 없어 난 그곳으로 가 하늘 위 깊은 곳으로 낯을 올려 난 구름의 바람을 타고 멀리 멀리 기억 한경 그곳으로 나를 데려가 자유로운 뱃속은 Just imagine Just imagine Just imagine 한여름 밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy wonderland 내 입가에 정해진 숨결 마법처럼 사라진 yesterday 날 스치던 포근한 물결 다시 한번 눈 감으면 see it, feel it 모두가 잠든 이 밤에 비밀스레 열린 dreamy wonderland 한 걸음 가까이 떨리는 맘을 Just imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine. 한여름 밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy one. Darling, 다시 또 설레어. 까만 밤 별빛을 바라보며. Every day 내가 원하는 대로 끝없이 유용해. Just imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine. 한여름 밤의 꿈처럼 달콤한 dreamy one. Darling.
All right, it's our boy Foxy9 and Texture. It's our boyos. Our boyos. It's the Pacific boys. Let's go. Where's my volume?
So much. So let's check in with Texture and see what he had to say to Jen Lee.
Yeah, let's see. What did Bang get total in that?
Hey, what's up everyone? Jen Lee here with Texture. Now Texture, you're facing MIBR today. Aspas on the other side. What do you think you need to watch out for?
Not much.
Not much?
Not much.
Wait, oh, it doesn't
except
update
for,
right
you know,
away?
Maybe Aspas's aim, movement, mechanics,
his
his just pew-pewing,
His
Mel.
unmistakable aura.
Yeah. Have I missed out anything else?
No, I just love that texture. Like, I feel like we get to
Bang
see
got
a bit of
10,
his
Zeken
true
got 4.
personality just then. I feel
Refresh.
like normally in these interviews, he's like kind of serious, but if you ever watch a Texture
Nice.
stream, it is
Ooh, we got 10
hilarious.
points. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I mean, they take the best two performances though, so we'll have to see.
My favorite question I've ever asked was, you know, who do you want to play up against at these global events? And some of the EMEA players said, we don't mind as long as our practice.
So far, highly recommend to check the showcase out. Some new IPs looks interesting. There's an odd Korean game in there, kind of hard to describe. Wudong 2 Hearts. Oh, it's like a shamanism game.
You have to love him for as well, and also love his how he's evolved. Because Christy, the last time when we saw him on the global stage, he was not.
All right, maybe we'll check it out in between. Overall, some cool things. Looks like we have a lot of unexpected cool announcements for gaming this weekend, which I'm down with. All right, let's figure this out. Reserve chat. By the way, look at this giant twisted donuts. Half of it's already gone, and it's like covered in honey and honey crisps.
Last time, maybe he knows now. He's played against him before. He's not going to be scared.
2025, 2026, about to make gamers broke. Normally these are like covered in just straight up sugar, but this one's like honey.
The old jersey Texture, never a quiet man up on the stage either.
Snapping away, isn't he? But that's the kind of attitude, Mel. I could help him here. You don't want to be scared of Aspas. You don't want to be looking.
No, this is just honey.
To let him get in your brain.
Absolutely, and I think it's one thing to think individually who can diff who, but I think something that I read was, or what I saw online was them talking about how, I think it might have actually been in the media for today, was, my teammates are either equal or we will just take him over
Reserve?
as a team. That's how we're going to beat him. They don't
Order
seem
book?
extremely
Like book a place,
focused,
reserve
and I
a
think
place?
That's a big shout here too. But
Order
let
though?
it be known that Texture statistically has been performing well, and I could definitely see this being a gigabanger between the two.
Okay, hold on. This was
it's so interesting to me how
this was one away.
players are, but how different they are in terms of personalities. Because like Aspas up there is completely stoic, and as one of the more veteran players on this team of rookies, he's actually the more level head, keeping his team calm, even though he's still going to be fragging out in server.
Yeah, and for the casual viewers, you know, maybe you thought, oh, Loud, Aspas, Leviathan as well, and now coming back with MIBR, and is it really as simple as Aspas and Squad?
Yeah, no. I would say it is as simple as if Aspas joins your team, you're going to globals, because you think about MIBR. This is an 11th
Ender.
team last year. I mean, MIBR has
What's the other
done
one?
much in VCT Americas, but all of a sudden, you put Ospas onto this roster, you sign a couple of cracked out rookies prospects from Brazil in Shenum and
I think it's not quite.
Cortesia,
But what else would it be?
on top of the world.
I feel like you cannot give enough love to the rookies, especially on this roster. While Ospas, a dominating player for years and years, absolutely in the GOAT debate, if not the GOAT, his rookies, the rookies on this team, are activated so well by Artzine and Fraud's system, and I think they are a crucial part of how they were even able to make it this far. I mean, the shots they were hitting, the highlight reels I was seeing out of Americas from Xenom and Cortesia, and I mean, I'm not even mentioning Verno. Verno, especially in the mid-rounding, the vocality has been incredible to watch.
Yeah, I think it's been really important.
Where else are we adding a vowel? That's what I think it is. Adding a vowel.
In most categories, but he wasn't as dominant as he's been in previous years. You saw those players that you're mentioning, the younger talent, stepping up in a big way.
Yeah, and you say like statistically maybe not as dominant, but as you're saying, it's not a
Surely it'd be copy, paste, print, and save.
It's more so that his teammaats have really taken
Where's their
up the
copy?
mantle in that regard
But it
and
would be
stepping up in
quit.
his stat.
Yeah, and four of them have never been to a global event before, which is so exciting.
Things you see on a menu bar? Where are you getting copy from? You're like making up your own connections.
For the young players, for everyone that's on that stage right now, here's what it meant to them and their families.
Yeah, keyboard short commands.
A sua família tá aqui, né, cara? Então, a gente vai tentar, consegue colocar pra gente, produção, olha a sua família aparecendo, tá aqui do ladinho. Então, se você quiser mandar um recado
Send a message to your family. Who is this, Cortesia?
pessoal do Brasil, aproveita aí agora, cara.
Cara, eu queria agradecer novamente primeiro Deus, porque sem ele não sou nada. Obrigado minha família que sempre me apoiou, isso é por vocês também, por todo mundo que sempre me ajudou, mano. Eu já pensei tantas vezes em desistir e tanta gente me ajudou, então é só o primeiro passo. A gente ainda quer ganhar o VCT Américas, não é só a classificação que a gente quer. E a gente vai por isso. Muito obrigado, a gente ama vocês.
Pouca pessoa sabe do que eu venho passando esse ano. Questão da minha família. Então, com certeza essa vitória foi pra você, pai e mãe.
Dude, that's so genuine.
Filho, e aquilo que nós combinamos
Oh,
lá
I didn't know
quando
they had
começou, primeiro melhor da rua, depois melhor do bairro, depois melhor da cidade, melhor do estado, melhor do país e melhor do mundo!
That's gotta mean so much.
You know, it is just such a beautiful and heartfelt moment.
See,
watching
good
them
is
with
missing
their
a
families on the
letter,
stage. I just
but
can't help but feel like even for Artson, how much of a moment.
I mean,
that
I
is
guess
as well,
now.
'cause
I guess
he's
now
the
it
guy
is
that
just a
stuck
letter instead of a
around
vowel,
when times
right?
were
Amazing,
terrible
slid,
for MIBR, when they
genus,
were down towards
goo.
the bottom of the standings, and now
Yeah, and
he
that
gets to be sent off
reserve
by
request
his
book
father
order.
to come
Order
and try
feels
to
a little
win
weird
title on
here,
the global
but
stage. It is just incredible.
Yeah, and let's not forget, some of the fans, they were not kind to him. He
Spelling
took
bee
a lot of the blame and the
ranks.
brunt of the issues that were happening. And Mel, very similar to
What?
some of the stories we talked about in the first match. You can't help but want to root for them.
What
You
is?
wanna see them
Wait,
do
then
well
it's
this
not
stage.
slide,
It's
is
hard
it?
to root
What's
against
a?
him. I feel like I'm a little emotional even just
What's the
watching that
spelling bee
snippet.
ranks?
It's just seeing someone who has worked so hard for something and finally seeing some fruit bear.
Maybe it's not
making the
slide.
international
What else
stage
could it be?
despite everything
Anybody a
against
spelling
them.
bee?
It is
That's so
great
crazy.
to see, and especially with a revitalized
What's
roster
order?
and just how they're
What's
playing
up,
as well
Anders?
has been really impressive. The way
So
they
it is.
made it
Oh,
here
just
is something
secure
that
in
is
advance. I
not
guess if you put it generically like that, order makes sense.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep the emotions high as well because
Spelling
Frog
bee
is
ranks. I
also
gotta look this
back.
up.
You know, we always love to see Frog. We saw him in the hotel lobby yesterday. He was chatting a little bit to us, but of course, once upon a time, one of the best on the global stage, and overdue. You know, he's a bit overdue. It's nice to see him back.
What I think is amazing.
Solid.
Sort of Fraud's journey from like the old Loud to now with MIBR,
Amazing,
back with Loud,
good,
like, that was
genius.
Like an obvious star-studded roster, right? That he's able to take and
It's
help,
not slide. I
climb
got
to
us
the
all
top.
sidetracked.
And now
It's
he
not
is able to play
side.
the
It's
system,
it's
yes,
solid.
with
There you go.
Osmos, yes, with Artem, but also breaking in three
Oh my
very young,
gosh.
incredibly talented players. And I think MIBR is one of the most drilled teams
Damn.
I see in Americas. I think that they play a
This
very
one
calm,
escaped
sort
me
of
for quite
almost
some
a
time.
slower paced at times macro style around Ospas's play.
Solid.
But
Solid is good. Solid's
honestly,
good. Solid's
one of the
reasonable.
best defensive-sided teams for my money.
I feel like there's.
All right.
You really can't count how
Scrandle
many things are really
time.
against these
I'm eating
rookies on
food.
the rise,
You
too.
guys should
Think
be eating
about it, bringing
food.
in Verno as well. The Fraud's decision to bring in Verno. This team was speaking Portuguese before he came in. So not only is that just a huge
Give me
difference
copy. I
in
don't
language,
accept it.
but also like the
All right, beef
systems
short
and
rib
bringing
tacos.
in Verno,
Easy.
I think it truly is a
Get the
testament to
gravy
Fraud
outta
and
here.
Artzine and Verno's microing in game as well, that these rookies are able to thrive.
I don't know how you guys felt about this in Americas, you know, and the fans as well, but watching from across the ocean, if you told me that Verno will be qualifying
Dude, the cheeseburger
for
looks pretty good.
an event in Canada with MIBR and not NRG, I would have not believed you at all. That is crazy.
I mean, the crazy thing is that there's a world where Verno wasn't
Red on
even
default.
playing in stage 1, right? After,
Versus
you know,
fried
being
chicken
taken
from
off
Japan?
NRG, he's sitting
Oh,
around
with
like, am I
Mentaiko
gonna get a phone
mayonnaise?
call? Is that going to happen? MIBR choose to pick him up, and what has happened to this team since him joining
Surely.
it has just been
Sorry,
incredible.
Wales, but
The
surely.
rise to a top 3 finish for the first time in MIBR's history. That's insane.
Dude, the
riveting to
people
watch,
do
and I
not
mean,
know.
Let's be honest here.
The
There was
people
so
do
much
not
talk
know.
about Verno with the whole
What
NRG
the hell?
situation. It was a risk. Let's say it how it is, right?
Why
Everyone
is
was
this
thinking,
bun
how is
green?
his song's gonna look
That's
after
their
this?
color,
And
huh?
Fraud took that risk, picked him up, and they
I mean, I'm all for
risen to
team
the global
colors, but
stage.
green bread
And
is a
all this
little
while he's a
weird.
rookie. It cannot be understated. And I think a big part of their win condition as well is if you watch MIBR's
I mean, this is also only
he is such a
240.
vocal player.
Bacon,
He is
cheese,
constantly
and a
ahead
quiet
of the
dude.
game. His game IQ is top notch. Some of the best among this tournament.
79. The green bread is not doing them any
As
favors.
well, because the vibes really do matter.
Eyes,
Having good
peas,
vibes, you
mash,
know, being
and
able to
gravy
just
versus
slot
chicken and
in
chips with buffalo
onto a
fries.
team.
Okay, but this is like giga expensive. 27 pounds.
Honestly, no, and I think that the way that the team has sort of embraced Verno, bringing him in, has been so great. Again, Ospas being like this emotional
But it's
rock for the
27
team,
pounds,
building
chat.
up that camaraderie next to Verno has definitely shown in how they're playing in the server.
Yeah, let's check in with Verno's bestie, is Aspas, who spoke with Jen earlier.
All right, let's
Hello
listen to
everyone,
Ospas.
Jen Lee here with Aspas. Now Aspas, you have 3 rookies on your team.
Hi, peas,
Any
mash, and
advice
gravy.
for them?
I just want everyone to feel relaxed and play the best that they can.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're excited to have you. Oh. Oh?
Don't
They did
ever
not.
complain that we don't give you what you want, you know? Ever again. Ever again.
That's so amazing.
Me and who? You and I? Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, Enders.
Sorry, Roy. I know Roy is here. My bad. My bad, Roy. If you want to make us
Roy,
unknown.
we can hold hands.
Yeah, you want to run down there?
That's so good.
Roy
2
together.
portions
But that
for
is the
27
kind of,
pounds?
chemistry we want to see.
And it's honestly, again, it's just, it feels like I'm beating a dead horse here, but just the fact that it's just the most random, unlikely duo. Again, like you said, we thought Energy might have had
Oh
a
my
chance here,
god,
and
the
it's
people
MIBR,
actually cared
Ospas,
about
and
the
Verno
money.
just romancing and
Oh
holding
my
hands.
gosh.
Insane.
This team is the real deal.
All right, sad-looking cheeseburger
I think
versus
this team could make some serious
very,
run here,
very
in Toronto.
visceral-looking squid.
Carries, that's
Wait,
the buff?
hold
I mean,
on.
yeah, the bromance
Wait.
also
As much as you can
Ospas.
get on
I
a
don't know if you forgot
toothpick
about
for
Ospas. We have Ospas in Toronto,
.33.
According to texture,
Wait, hold
it
on.
doesn't
This
mean
is
much,
fire,
but
chat.
speaking of the players,
33
it's time to
pence,
send this
and you can
back
get as much
down to
squid
the
as you
stage
can
and
get on a
welcome
toothpick?
back Aspas, of course, MIBR and Genji.
From Tanzania. Oh shoot, they're starting off. Okay, the squid for sure. All right, we got a rapid fire. Qatar World Cup breakfast that loses. Oh shoot, Toronto beef curry poutine. Let's friggin' go. All right. All right, the crazy looking meatball sandwich. We saw that yesterday versus the steak pie in the sauce. Honestly, I think the meatball sandwich. I'm dumb as hell. All right. Chicken nuggets and chips versus... I mean the sausage for sure. All right. Curryverse with... I love the curryverse. Ooh, hot dog with pulled pork though. I feel like people will go for the hot dog. No shot. The people care about their money since when? Pigs in a blanket actually looks really good, but teriyaki pork skewer. Wait, teriyaki pork skewer from Korea. Is that pork though? I don't know about that, but for sure this. All right, 6 out of 10. We suck. We suck. We should retire. Well, Korea uses a lot of like their own teriyaki sauce. Oh, sunset. Actually, I think it's a bold pick from MIBR though, because Genji never ended up looking that great on Sunset. I think that's pretty fair. Chat, okay. Is Genji gonna play Viper on Haven? Is Genji playing Viper on Haven? Should we be concerned?
Haven't seen these teams on it, but it's two very small maps that aren't so much focused around getting an operator online up until
No, surely they aren't. Surely not.
Man, these three maps, I could not be more excited for this matchup. Sunset first as a pick on its first introduced into Masters Toronto this year. I truly wonder what comp is MIBR going to run. And Genji on Haven.
Okay, you know what I love about this chat is that all three maps
This is a very
have some prime opportunity for the Sentinels to shine, right? And it's Cortezia versus Foxy 9. Wake up, chat. This is it.
Have the balls to pick it, but they haven't done it so far. And if they were to take map 1, I think their chances are incredible in this series.
Yeah, honestly, I'm curious if MIBR are going to be rocking with the Neon on Sunset, because I think that
Ospas and Neon?
Ospas and Neon?
Yeah.
I think it's time.
Probably Ospas Neon.
Finally, that would be such a treat to watch.
I wouldn't hate the Waylay either. Is that too much of a cope?
Ospas Waylay?
Yeah, I reckon.
Even imagine is just.
Yeah.
I don't think I've even seen him play it so much in rank, so that would be a treat as well to watch.
I fear I am not a Waylay believer.
Genji could play Reyna for all I care, reglaze the Asians. I mean, I'm here for Genji today.
Let's be honest. Yeah. Thank
Don't
you
know
for
if I believe in that.
I need Genji to win Sunset because I don't trust Genji on Haven. I don't know about that. Chat, we got our Genji t-shirt on. We're freaking ready to go.
And as we take a look at the agents, like texture is
My
gonna be
bank blocked my PayPal as fraud charge. Wait, what?
You get your
No
little Waylay
shot.
cover in there as well. I do want to say, like, in regard to... Wait, actually, that's a deadlock insta-lock for Foxy.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Wait, that's kind
Okay.
of fire.
Genji with the deadlock?
Deadlock on Sunset.
Okay.
On defense,
I love deadlock on Sunset.
That would be insane.
That's
I love deadlock on Sunset. Artazine?
You're seeing like Cypher or Vice is almost a
No,
must pick on this map.
surely
You're almost
not.
always seeing that dedicated Sentinel. Deadlock as a solo Senti means you're very limited in terms of actual information.
The Viper returns, though.
Genji's
They just can't. Munchkin just can't resist the Viper.
Incredibly attacker-sided. I know we haven't seen any of it at Masters Toronto, but in scrims, this map is incredibly attack-sided. So them having the Deadlock and Viper and the smokes on Omen to try to hold the initial choke might be their solution to that.
Wait, I love this Sage. No, go back, but there was a Sage over for a second.
No, surely it's just Neon. Yeah, and Cypher. I mean, Cypher is fine. Silva Breach. So it's double initiator versus double controller.
At the end of playoffs, he was playing it on Lotus primarily. So this is not
It's pretty lukewarm from MIBR. I mean, it's just kind of classic Sunset. Classic Sunset comp from MIBR.
It's the right choice. I'm ready for it.
It's gonna be a hell
Genji is definitely cooking a bit. The Viper,
your casters, Achilles and Paper Thin as well. Have fun with this one.
I'm okay with it.
There's nothing we can do but have fun.
I'm okay with the, I mean,
going up against Genji.
yeah, 0 flashes.
Ospas once again. This is going to be a banger.
This is
But you still have really good set play potential still. You still have really good ways to isolate angles and isolate fights. With Relay Bolt, GravNet, Toxic Screen.
That are going to be doing some big things. I've been really impressed with Zen. I'm watching him over in Americas. He's done a really good job. Verno has slotted in so nicely for MIBR.
Matrix beat Heretics harder than SEN beat Wolves, and Heretics is better than Wolves. Does this mean we are better than SEN? That's. I mean, I think we can just be okay with Paperbricks potentially being better than SEN without having to cope for it.
To get into this series.
Yeah, so I figured they'll have variations of Toxic Screen for B, because that helps the Deadlock vary their setup a bit. So I'm okay with that. They're starting on defense, and I think that's okay as well. You can rely on the one-way on A.
Going to be given access to the Deadlock util there.
So the wall just to close off main? Oh, and they're going to fight mid. This is actually really solid. Foxy 9, not going to push that? Wow, he's not going to push that. He actually respects it. Okay. All right, good start.
Taking the opening pistol.
Yeah, looking really clean. Looking like they've got some good ideas behind this Deadlock. I think this might be the first time we've seen Foxy play it that I can remember. But anyway.
He's played it, but obviously not on Sunset.
Yeah. But this is really curious to see because They've got some
I mean, I think this wall works specifically with a deadlock. You can do the opposite of it as well, but for mid, like mid through B main, but especially on pistol, I think it's good because if you hear them charging, you can immediately put it up, and then you put up the wall as well.
As that info initiator generally was playing Tejo quite a bit for them. Now, of course, with the nerfs, going to be switching over into the Sova role. Gets 2 big kills with that Sheriff.
Thank you, Paradox. Thanks for that update.
For Gen G. Shouldn't surprise anyone. They are big fans of that gun.
Okay, so you get info plus 1 way to try to delay. The 1 way's already done, so now you're just waiting. 5 weapon buy, triple Guardian. Classic Gen G is back.
The one tap, the spike now on the floor, slide across the way.
The Guardians are so back.
Able to peel one back. Karen will fall.
Oh, making sure. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's about it. Texture. Sliding right up into Verno's face.
Little crazy.
Gen G. Overall, a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, so far so good. Got some good reads on the map. I mean, for Gen G, it's all about map control. That is the way they want to play this game. They want to pressure you. They want to use the Sentinel utility to really block off one site, the access to.
Yeah, using the Guardian like a Stinger was not on my bingo card, especially from texture.
Another side. That's typically how you're going to see them roll, and that opens up the map for Munchkin to try to find his timings to go for those lurks. I was talking to
Kara.
the other day.
Karen's off the races already.
He's having fun, and oh boy.
Oh, holding close. They heard the judge, and then grab net. Dude, there's just so much delay on B. And then the wall, and then he resets the sonar.
Ozbot's dead, and that's all of your entry power taken out of your hands here.
But look how aggressive
I don't know what MIBR could do to really guarantee that they. I mean, they'd have to just put this early pressure every time, but then you still have toxic screen management to worry about. And then GravNet's on a cooldown now.
MIBR to open up mid. Just got Ash here watching it right now.
It's actually so hard to break through on B. Holy!
Welcome to the global stage. Finds himself 2 quick kills. Verno going to be eliminated. It's now just Shenum to try to stay alive and hold on to this weapon. No chance of
Just want
recovery
everyone to know.
whatsoever.
6.5 price. TMV doesn't know what he's doing.
Flawless. See if he's going to be able to find some more to slow down the bankroll here of Gen G. Right now it's about the
Tomorrow should be the 1-0 games.
They know that he's tiles and Karen is there on the prowl. 3-0 start with a bonus conversion. Gen
Okay, big start.
Looking strong thus
He dies
far
as soon as he
Sunset.
Well, I mean, listen, you can't be perfect. I didn't say he was perfect. I just said he was more valuable than 6.5.
He hates playing against Gen G. He finds them to be one of the most annoying opponents to go up against because of the map control to take, the way that they're trying to just cause problems on your flanks, on your backside.
Ash's Priest is crazy, but I get why though. I get why. I get why it was done. I do think it was kind like if you're taking into account that they're a rookie, etc. I'm okay with it. I do think they should probably just come up with a strict algorithm though. That way, it would be easier for them as well.
And get themselves on the board.
Be a big way to try to just get the ball rolling here. Drone able to spot out at least the one.
Yeah, so MIBR is starting to give up on the sides, and they're starting to go for mid, especially with Stingers, which is fair. Good pick, though. Whoa, texture.
Gonna be good for one, get some damage across
A little ballsy. But here comes Munchkin with the judge. Here he comes. Here he comes, chat. Here comes the boogeyman with the judge.
Low on HP, but still finding the headshot.
It's just so funny to watch him sprinting.
3K for the Omen. 4-0 start. Gen G not allowing any thrifties.
Yeah, they're so active on the map, putting some pressure on towards A main.
I'm going to talk crap because I'm out in a bit, but that's your GOAT. That's your number one. Who, Ospas? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ospas, he'll always get kills. I think Gen G is winning. Ospas will still get kills. Don't worry about it.
Had a few ups and downs this year, but overall, we still know what he's capable of when he's at his best, and he is a difficult player to go up against.
Damn, early timeout.
Early timeout. Necessary one called here from MIBR. See what Coach Fraud's going to be able to do to try to right the ship here. Get the players back into the action. Thus far, just one kill on pretty much everybody on MIBR.
Not gonna lie, the fact that Paper Ice went on a side quest before VCT and still rinsed his heretics makes me very happy. I mean, I think them going on the side quest helped.
Hasn't died, hasn't gotten an elimination, just has one assist to his name.
maybe we can look at Munchkin's econ rating after this.
Oh,
See
boy.
what that's gonna look like a little bit, but I mean, Karan is finding
flat 0.
It is, yeah. He doesn't need to do anything. Just buy some guns for other people. But this has been pretty solid. I mean, the defensive ideas here, getting really aggressive at the points of attack early. Then
I do like their
back,
hoodies.
you know,
I don't
taking
like their
that early
jerseys,
man
but I like their
advantage,
hoodies.
and then
I like their
forcing
Toronto
MIBR
hoodies.
to make some moves. And they've been hitting some disgusting shots along the way. So Gen.G, one of the teams that, you know, when it came to the 3 teams that came out of Pacific, a lot of people are saying this may actually be the best team of the 3. You know, despite them falling to RRQ. There in
Wait,
the
how many
grand
people
finals,
were
I think
saying that? I feel like
Gen.G
more
team,
people
if
were
they
seeing
keep
Paper
looking
X.
like
No,
this,
I was
who
seeing
knows,
Paper
but
X.
Still a lot of work to do, of course.
I don't know.
Sunset, a map that I was pretty curious about for them because going back to 2024, they started off really hot on this map. They were really, really good. But as the year went on, they fell off. They started to lose to teams in Pacific. So going back with a very different comp, though.
I think taking mid is like a given for MIBR to have to do, but they need to figure out what the setups are on B. And look at that. Off the timeout, Gen.G, they swap it. They go A, they don't realize there's any util, so he goes for an aggressive Sonic Sensor as well.
Is the Sova and the Omen, so that's really impressive.
Okay, so now they go for all the way. This is a good call from MIBR. Full wraparound on B.
I'm going to be taken down. Texture, second kill. Bethesda hits the floor. The operator's singing out here for Gen.G in the timeout.
Hold on. Ospas.
Much of anything. It's a
Wait, hold on.
in response. Gen.G now 5-0.
Ospas, what are we doing here?
Once again, kicked back here for MIBR.
They're everywhere. They're so active in their micro position. They're going
How?
high, low on you. Karan's
He didn't
swinging
get
out
that
around the
single
box
kill
when you're not
here?
expecting it. He starts out high. They go low. Munchkin's up on top of the box. And
Oy.
This is so difficult to read the defensive positions of Gen.G. And you probably wonder coming into this map, the Des talked about it. This is an attacker-sided map. Usually, Gen.G gets to pick which side they go for.
Then you can't.
No.
Can't do that.
And another big thing, that operator
Frost had
once
Heretics winning over Paper X. Most people
that's
did.
when other teams
Most
start
people
to
had
grow.
Heretics winning
He's
over
one of
Paper
the
X.
best in the world.
I don't think Frost is out of pocket for that. I do think that was... I mean, it depends on how much weight you're putting on, like if you think Paper X can consistently look good or not, to me. But most people had Heretics over Paper X.
They are weak, though. Glass Cannon. Karen going on a walkabout. Straight
And
down. He's going to catch Util in hand here. That's he trying to set up for that fault line.
Oof, and they fault lined their own drone. That is rough.
A little bit more. Munchkin going to be taken down. Karan does fall.
Okay,
Burnout,
Karan,
some
chill.
Very nice shots. Brings this back into a 3v3.
All right, Ospas. 5 is all they get.
Start, however,
5 is all they
looking to
get.
reveal. Weapon upgrades here.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics looks good for like just because Paper X crushed them now. I think it's revisionist to be like Heretics never looked good. I counted their breakdown in the finals a lot against them. I was one of those, but that was more like I believed in Paper X to make it a 50-50 rather than I thought Heretics was bad.
30 seconds back over in towards Boba.
They're gonna chase this? MIBR, really?
Is he going to be able to hold the line? Faces forward, finds the first.
Nice, I love it. I love it.
2v2.
Let the bait begin. Ospas, let's go for those kills.
Immediately shut down. What a shot from Foxy9. The net getting the connection.
Oh, Foxy9. Holy.
6-0.
What a round here
Yeah.
for Foxy. Player who had a
Like, I believed in Paper X. Well, I thought it was 50-50 because Paper X, I believed in Paper X, but therefore, I think it's Heretics statistically should have been favored, for sure.
Lighting up Pacific, and he's doing a phenomenal job again. I mean, his site anchoring has improved so much this year.
I mean, all of
He is such a
Gen.G,
fearsome
everyone has started off real hot.
incredible individual skill.
Real hot.
And when he can make good decisions on the back of it, Gen.G will be in full form and will be a fearsome opponent for anybody in this event.
4 ults to work with here on the side of MIBR. As swing around the corner. There's
Whoa,
the
Ospas,
Ospas
chill.
having to dodge these. Falls down to 45. Quick cancel. As Venom is able to find one. Munchkin.
Okay, that's their answer to B. Oh my god, YouTube, you can't be doing this right now. YouTube, figure yourself out. Oh my goodness.
On the TP. Gets himself safely.
YouTube.
Falls down to 45. Quick cancel. As Venom is able to find one. Munchkin dealt with. It's counter on the TP. Gets himself safely into the back of sight once again, taunting out that stun. The slow walk forward, scoped in, trying to clear out the angle, and Ospas has the headshot.
I can't believe I have to watch on friggin' peasant 1080p chat.
MIBR pole position to try to get the first round win. See if Shenum's going to be able to hold down this angle, but Karan almost finds him sleeping.
Dude, I feel like they basically said, Karan, like, just do what you want to do. Just call for it. Like, get your confidence back.
Hunter's Fury available for Verno if he can play in a disconnected position.
Oh, let's go, Ash. Oh, let's freaking go. Ash is so back.
Hunter's Fury no longer a
Okay,
viable option.
Cortezia, though. The timing from Cortezia.
Having to play close.
Ooh, we're just going to stick it.
Recon. Cortezia gonna be dead.
He doesn't know exactly where Ash is. Oh, what a jump.
Being held. Shock Dart will connect.
Oh, shoot.
Looking for the clutch.
Oh, no, Karan.
Karan's speed takes him so damn
Oh, my God, Verno.
3K into the Red Bull clutch. MIBR are on
Dude,
the board.
what an insane clutch from Verno.
Into MIBR.
Holy.
And that round looked like it might be Genji going from a 3v5.
You stream on 1080p, though? Well, I'm definitely a peasant streamer. I'm just not a peasant viewer. Paradox. I'm definitely a peasant streamer. I can't even get half my games to work on stream.
Huge performance from him. I mean, he's got the whole rest of the team.
Okay, MIBR loses next round. Made in Brazil. 7-1. Dude, that was an insane... Dude, the jump into smoke to take out Ash. Insane clutch from Verno.
Players in position.
But yeah, Ash being unshackled from Teo. I'm kind of excited for Ash. I didn't talk about that before coming into this match, but chat, I think this is a good tournament for Ash to kind of show what he can do for a lot of people. Because he was so talented before as a duelist.
Tucked into the corner. Hunter's Fury, no damage found, no ping reveals. MIBR.
Foxy9 dying a little early. MIBR hasn't re-explored B main ever. Like, Munchkin has had a very boring game so far. Now they're coming back. Ooh, okay. Cortezia's position gives MIBR the edge a little bit.
Cortezia had an opportunity there to take the operator out of the round. Couldn't quite convert.
Cortezia probably just holds until the main force gets in. Never mind. He is so good. No shot texture. You going for this? Oh my!
Off the neural theft, they know exactly where texture's at, but they can just ignore him. Go for the spike plant.
You can't do this to me, you two.
Redrive is available. Do they want to try to commit that here in the 3v4?
They've got no real great ability to pressure. Oh, they're gonna go for it.
Yeah, of course you go for it. Where's the smoke though? Where's the smoke? Oh, okay.
Karan will be there for the quick trade out. Now we go into a 2v2. Both players playing here in main. Smoke
okay,
down,
off the corner.
Diffuse being started.
Oh, he still got pinged.
So very low.
Oh, that's a nasty post plant from MIBR.
Another wild round. The pace of these have been incredible, and a lot of that is because Genji normally likes to get aggressive early in the rounds, but this
Cortezia taking down texture was big there, and Verno's util is real good.
Wasn't able to use the
I was surprised Verno wasn't more common on people's top 15. I thought he would be. Like, I debated it for a little bit.
With Cortezia, keep texture.
But I felt like it might be too big of a... Karon's 14-4, what the hell?
Able to really find those lurks just yet. Now he's got a judge.
Munchkin got a little too bored and pushed too far while killing time. This is true, though. He actually had no reason to push out that far. The timing read was very off.
Whittled away at here on both sides.
Oh, they check it for sure. Oh, but how many does he get? Ooh, almost. Close. Shenum is down to 2 HP.
Very, very low. Shots out. Cortezia having to back away, but...
Okay, so yeah, texture just has to go for a one-and-done angle and run away as soon as he sees it. Okay. Yeah, he just has to buy time. Stagger. You have so many chances. You can shoot here, you can shoot here, you can shoot here.
Difficult now to make an entry. You got to get
a good paranoia. Sonic sensor here, so Karan just needs to watch this because you have wall on the door. You know, at least one is B main. There's only 3 people, so like Genji's cool with the setup they have right now. Dude, this is so good, by the way. He doesn't get stunned by his own sonic sensor. It's angled on the corner.
Absolutely monstrous.
It's been pinged
this
out
is a
by Genji.
Oh! I mean, he only had 2 HP, but
let's freaking go, Ash.
Still just able to find him blind through the smoke off of timing. Verno similarly does get tagged up as well. He's now out into the open. Foxy9 makes his presence known. Net will not connect. Verno.
Yeah, they're telling him to go for the kill. They've got backup.
Position is able to do so.
Now they
Nice
know
shot
he's
there
trapped
onto
there.
Foxy 9, but getting the remainder. Not going to be
Nice.
possible. Gen G get themselves up to 7, guaranteeing a lead at the half.
Really impressed with Ash so far here on his international debut. So it's really hot. One way to get Munchkin going, get him into a tricky spot with a judge and find some value.
Dude, he goes for, by the way, Ash goes for the side here because he sees that the paranoia is angled.
Find those moments, find those weaknesses.
That's some,
you know, he's learning
that's
from what he
very
saw in
quick,
previous rounds. Hey,
quick
not
decision
really taking a
making.
lot of B main
Because the
control.
paranoia came at a
They're not
slight
contesting
angle,
it
so he's
early.
assuming
I bet I
that
can
it's
tuck
either
into this
sent from
corner,
here and jiggle or it's on the way
off guard.
across.
He's just
So he goes
so
against the
good
wall.
at reading his opponents. Ash playing a little bit further back, setting up for the crossfire with texture.
How would Lakia's return work with Ash having like a Bangkok Izu awakening? Well, you're assuming that Lakia is like guaranteed to return to Gen G, which is not the case.
Oh, a little bit of movement. So he cannot find that shot, but he quick scopes back in to take down Osbos. 3 peaks, finds
Oh,
himself
he
second.
trusts in the relay bolt. The drone gives him a nut. Ooh, nice from Artazine. Huge from Artazine.
Operator back down onto the floor.
That's the op down. No Osbos though.
For the reinforcements to
Shen him with the op.
MIBR.
3v4. Genji's gonna watch out. Karon is holding a aggressive angle.
Trying to utilize on the attack on this site, but Shenham is able to make work of it. Get some value from that operator. There's still an opportunity here
Ooh,
for
he was.
MIBR.
He senses it real late, but this is a great push from Genji. 3-man push, so worst case you trade.
Try to gain some line of sight into A, but now he's going to be smoked off.
No, yeah, Lakia's not on a roster, chat. He's taking a break. He said his rehab is done now. His physical rehab is done, so he's practicing now to prepare for tryouts for like end of stage 2, like into next year. But
back in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I mean, you just get that operator right back over to texture. A little bit off on the first one, but the follow-ups were good. You just don't have many other choices. Love the way that Karon is playing on site, not giving Jenham the chance to really do much with that operator. Never gave him the angles, was aware of the situation. Good coordination.
Okay, Ash.
For Gen G.
Nice, Ash. Yeah, get that energy going. Love to see it.
And it's gonna have to be
Another timeout. Damn.
Always the toughest pill to swallow, having to commit both these
Gen G, I would say, is playing it quite well.
Given the circumstances,
I would say that Gen G is playing it quite well.
absolutely necessary.
I don't think Sunset is defense-sided.
They just really haven't been able to find much success other than the rounds where Gen G wasn't playing aggressive early, where they weren't taking control of the mains. Those were the rounds that they were able to get it done, and Gen G just went right back to creating pressure
Because mid
early.
attackers have a big advantage on mid as well.
They're not used to teams being that aggressive.
So defense has to like overcommit if you want to take mid control.
That is what this
The
team
one-way
is
control
all
on A
about,
helps quite a
is
bit,
setting up
but
your team to make it
there's a lot of ways to get
impossible
around
for them
that.
to get through. And even if they do, then you've already got lurks going. You've got other things happening, and you're able to respond quickly.
All right, well, back into the action. We'll see if this can lead
The deadlock pick is really good.
wins. MIBR still with an opportunity to try to make this an
Which is also,
8-4 half.
Verno showed at 3 people looking away and hit none of them, which is also concerning because why was none of Gen G looking at where Verno was swinging? Because they knew he would miss.
Pretty much necessary. Granted, they're playing into a very defending-heavy composition.
I think it used to be heavy defense-sided partly because of people just weren't figuring out how to hit A site.
Back away from the forward angles. Barrier mesh set up to try to cut this off, and just
Defense used to have it simple. You would just retake A and hold B because of the post plant, and people just wanted to keep going B, and I think that really skewed things quite a bit.
Right behind now. Even Texture starting to make a move. Sees the tripwire, but
look how far back they're playing. They're expecting this Rolling Thunder to come through to try to entry onto the site.
they don't want to give this up until the confirmation comes through that they're going to be planting onto A.
Without any real issues
Oh,
moving
Foxy.
forward, they're just not going to commit
Foxy.
this ultimate, so they don't send it out. And now that flank around the back has been noted. Osbos look with the fight here on the
Okay,
forefront. As
Munchkin, though.
does get taken down, but Munchkin around the back.
That recon's a bit early, but they just wanted to clear the close corner, it looks like.
Finds 2 kills.
Set up texture so Ash can start to creep in.
Bouncing with this Rolling Thunder could be monstrous, though.
Munchkin on the wraparound, and Ospas kind of ready for it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Shut down timing though. Munchkin swings around the back.
I mean, this is great for Munchkin because he made it look like he was coming all the way from A main. Come on, Ash. Oh.
Huge round from MIBR. They get themselves a third.
Yeah, that is a dangerous round, and they do a great job of avoiding some of those traps that Gen G wants to set up. But the TP there, I believe, heard by Xenon.
He looks warmed up.
That shuts down Kara, and then Munchkin
I mean, MIBR looks like they're warming up, which is dangerous for Gen G.
Really starting to come to life, hitting some
Sunset A might be my favorite site. I actually think A is rather well designed. I just think teams just didn't work enough on like how to break through main. What the?
Really starting to come to life.
YouTube, you gotta figure this out. Now we're like 20 years behind.
See if they can find the fourth. One more to go in the half.
Real depth available. Also from the shadows. Hunter's Fury, one charge away from Verno. Some very solid tools about to be available. Munchkin, though. Viper's pin. Finally available. Took a while. We'll see when that comes into play, if at all. And we'll just go ahead and try to lock down any access towards this A side. Dexter playing forward.
Ooh, the relay bolt as well. The reswing. Okay, he trusted that he hit that. That was no shot. No shot. No shot. Texture. No way. The cover from dude. Doesn't matter. Dude, Texture is going crazy.
Now being hunted here.
Texture's going insane with the op right now. He's going so active with it. This whole half. I mean, Gen G looks rejuvenated.
Cortezia can find this. Maybe he can make a run, but Munchkin will be able to get it done. 9-3, Gen G way out in front of the half.
This is better than I was expecting at all for this team.
Not at all. Well, a lot of work to be done here from MIBR. We'll see if they can get the pistol when we come back after halftime.
Texture knows he was bad in stage 1, so good right now. I think since it is defender side because the onus is on the defense to take control of the extremities. I would argue that therefore technically that actually makes it not defense-sided. If you're working with the pretense for a good team, sure, but then I would argue that that's what makes it not defense-sided, right? I think Sunset A, Ascent B, and Lotus C are my top 3. I like Lotus C. Ascent B, I can't get behind. What other sites do I like? Honestly, I like Abyss A. I like Abyss A. And actually, as much as I hate the map, I like Breeze B. I like Breeze B site. Me and my stress ball already. It's a Gen Rank plush. Fracture's okay. I just like the map. I don't know if I particularly like the sights on Fracture. They're unique for sure. Pearl B. Pearl B's okay. For a team with proper macro, since it's defender sided, unless we're right, but I like if you put in the disclaimer that if a team has good macro, I think that already would imply that it's like you have to have good macro. You have to overcome it with good macro in some sense, right? I guess it also depends on your standard for good macro, but
Gen G have been having a whale of a time. 9-3 the scoreline, and Kara kind of
since a Haven A. Hey, I was thinking about Haven A. Haven A, but I think Haven A's okay. Bind B. I'm okay with Bind B actually.
Is so valuable, and
Abyss. No, I'm kind of partial to Abyss A. I really like Abyss A.
Cut to him, and he's just popping heads. He looks great, but you got to watch his positioning. Watch him on the minimap. The way that he's
freaking Denji. Welcome back. What's the basis here? Just personal preference. I always go back to that. This is not an analysis. We're just talking about the sites that we like. Overall design, but like not like aesthetic design per se, but like overall design.
I mean, it was the thing.
Not particularly for any role.
Everybody's eye immediately wasn't just his aim.
Just how I think it plays out or how it should play out.
Game sense were always so damn
And a little bit of aesthetic.
Get-go, but MIBR now turn our focus.
I like Ascent B because so many ults cover the entire site cleanly. It is a very clean site. Ascent B is a very clean site. That is true. I mean, same for Ascent A, though.
Double digits. Clear on the recon. Quad push basically out into mid. Tezia out over towards that market door.
Ascent A, Pearl A, and Breeze B. Ooh, interesting choice.
He's going to be the first one to fall.
Damn.
Nice shot to come through from Artsy.
Okay, but we drew out the relay bolt.
Munchkin's just
No Omen, though.
I mean, you do have Verno a bit close, but he's gonna
I mean, it's still going to come down to aim duels.
sight,
Still aim duels for Gen G.
Starting to get a read onto this. If they've left the space open, they're aware of that negative space. Let's see if
I don't know what you can do
stop
here.
Gen G from getting in and getting a plant going.
Barrier mesh.
Also, hold on. Is this Chobra with no delay on YouTube? I tried setting it on low latency today. I tried setting it on low latency, and I want to see how much it impacts the video quality. So I forgot that that was the thing.
There's 3 sheriffs in the hands of Gen G. They can connect.
Upon a timing. There you go, Munchkin coming up big.
Oh, Munchkin, come on. Okay, but are they ready for Munchkin 2?
Look at this reclear.
Electric Boogaloo?
Not going to be recoverable though for Foxy 9 unless he can make his way all the way across.
Oh, maybe he's not going to get a chance. Ash? One more. Easy, one more, Ash. Come on, Ash. One more. No, Ash, you need it. Damn it. You didn't need to die.
Blocked on the floor, but he gets the tap and brings it into the 1v1. Swings out, runs out of bullets.
No time. No, you just have to make him stop. There you go. Ooh, dude, he lands. Oh my god, he lands that shot.
You're an absolute menace.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Holy cow.
On fire today. 14 kills. He's now tied with
I won't be too active in chat. My company's servers are down. I have to fix that. Oh, right on, Paradox. Thank you for the heads up. Hope it gets fixed pretty quickly.
The way he's working around the box on
Dude, that was an insane last shot from Verno.
Because they cannot get
holy.
the win conversion off the back of that gorgeous play.
That was
my
wow.
God, Verno.
They're buying up here.
Dude, they're buying up because of that
MIBR.
on defense. Four stingers. I mean, it's 10-3 as well, but holy. I don't know if you suspect this if you're Gen G.
They're wary of something. And
I mean, 10-3's, yeah, it's an awkward spot.
Taking their time to make sure that there's no deep push-outs. I mean, you saw it on the pistol round that they sent 3 right out of top mid. So you got to be ready. Some kind of aggression. Artesia holding a tight angle.
Dude, what is this angle, by the way? What in the world? Yeah, with a stinger, that's an insane angle to hold.
Cam, got to catch him off guard.
Scanning ahead.
We've now confirmed that there's a force buy. So Gen G gonna maybe play around.
Oh, you don't actually have any space on A though. They have to rework all of this.
A site.
Still being very methodical. Our Gen G really taking their time. Still looking.
No, Aspas is just—he's given a chance. He's given a chance for the rookies to gain confidence. Shot.
See if he can get any kind of reaction out of them. Paranoia goes across the site. It's not going to find either of these players in alley. Shadow's able to find that kill, and that can't be a timing potentially picked up.
Aspas? Oh, Aspas, I need you to get some kills, my guy. You're my ITL. Gen G is going to win no matter what. Just go get some kills, man.
Not going to be scooped up. Foxy's able to find one now. Trades it out. Net connecting. Spike planted. Drone.
Oh shoot.
Around here from the back, but with the double face, Gen G
Bold.
getting that bulldog
What
right back out of their hands.
what just happened?
Ash across to the opposite side as Munchkin gets the spot out, but
Artesia?
cannot get the shots to connect as Aspas is doing so much damage.
Aspas?
To the classic, and he shuts down Foxy 9.
Holy.
Rotates over, gets a weapon upgrade, back over for the defuse. MIBR.
Damn.
The force buy.
The America's Stinger. The America's Stinger.
Win here in the second half.
It is amazing how many headshots.
Dude, I really like the MIBR Classic, by the way. The fact that it's the Brazilian flag colors is just
so well drilled there.
something about it. It's just I don't know.
That he's
It
getting.
looks so
Foxy doing his
good.
damnedest, but Osbot's just too darn good. That was a
Damn,
risk
that's
that
a
paid
wake-up
off
call
big
for them.
time for MIBR. It's their map pick. They've got to turn it around. Let's see if they can keep it going here on this defender side.
All
If their share's
right.
going to be bought up for Gen G. Otherwise,
Well, we know Gen G and Sheriffs. That goes well together.
Net does get the grab there, but no way to play off the back of it.
America's Stingers are rigged.
Munchkin
They got like a little red dot sight for extra accuracy.
suffered. Grabs the orb. Looks like he's trying to fake back, but camera's still set up here in main.
it really
Now
feels
be
like,
cleared.
yeah, it really feels like Gen G is just trying to bait some responses out of MIBR. Munchkin's trying to get the download on what these defensive setups
Yeah,
are gonna
I mean,
look
you're
like.
expecting the
He
breach
can
to
kinda
try to
figure
set up
out
some trap
as
plays.
this
I think
half
that's what
goes
they're
on,
looking for.
How he can maneuver around it, where he can
They're
spot
looking
from
for a
inside.
trap play push out for info from MIBR, but the thing is that unless you're finding the tripwires every round, I don't think MIBR is really pressured to do that. Dude, I can't believe he keeps holding that angle with the stinger.
Cage set up, a little bit of spray through.
Dude, reload, my guy. You only got 8 bullets.
In response.
Oh my god, he's making me so nervous. How does he get a kill in? Okay, he doesn't, but
But Ospots able to find one piece. Ospots Inferno now. The dynamic duo getting involved is starting with the classic. Look at the
Wow.
shutdown mid-slide. Gets a
Wow.
headshot to try to make a go of it, but can't find much more damage there. 3 players surviving. MIBR up to 5.
can we get to Haven faster? I need to see if I need to hire Korean
Rifles gonna
trucks.
come into play for Gen G. With Foxy 9's ult annihilation available for Deadlock.
For the Viper? I mean, considering the Viper here, I think you're okay to start reserving your trucks, Kami. I think we're gonna see some Viper on Haven.
Back into this. Bruno has been their
I
shining
really love
star
Dyson
so
Air
far.
Wraps.
They're gonna need
I've heard great things about
the best
Dyson Air
players
Wraps.
in Valorant to really start
Take a
stepping up.
timeout. Genji is pretty notorious for late
This time,
timeouts.
though, don't like what they see. Recon there. Texture's just gonna
See what they do in this
send some
round.
shots into
Yeah,
the
okay, so
smoke
now they're trying to
just
fish
make
for
sure
the tripwires
there's not
in
gonna be any
mid.
more aggression.
They're
Genji's
finally
gonna-
starting to work mid, which is good. You're not seeing any of the traps come out from the breach on the extremities.
Watching to see what MIBR is going to do.
Uh-oh, I think MIBR have a read on this a little
Get
bit.
cleared out. Seems suspicious though. Seeing the
Yeah,
wall.
that's rough, man. The one
very
time
solid read on Munchkin's
that they try to get early space because they don't think MIBR is pushing out, MIBR responds.
Yeah, they're just corralled right now, or Gen G. They're going to have to hit some pretty nasty shots to get out of this.
Osmo from the top drops down to the worst possible moment there as Texture.
Oh,
escape, slides
Texture?
back across the wall.
Oh, he didn't want to spray. I mean, you had a Phantom. I think you could have, but either way, good ult from Foxy 9.
Value off the back of the ultimate. That now leaves Shen up low on
7 HP.
7 health, getting the kill.
Oh god.
Onto the first.
Look at Foxy 9. Oh, does he wrap around? Foxy 9, do you wrap all the way around? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
And there is the shot.
Very
Gen
well
G
done.
Not letting MIBR build up the momentum here. They get themselves another round win off the back of the bye. Still suffer some heavy losses though. Neither team's economy going to be in the most stable position.
And the fact that Texture gets out
Big ult too.
behind his own fast lane before he gets killed is incredible. The timing as well, just a bit unfortunate for Osbot. Just wasn't quite prepared for Texture.
He said
to
life's
that
all about the
pushed up.
timing.
Any other weapon, he's dead to rights.
Yeah, and then that opens up the annihilation behind it. I mean, that's just the way everything.
Oh, they have a 5-year anniversary cake on the taco truck.
Same dart here from Ash round over round, just trying to make sure that these pushes out into mid aren't coming through from MIBR.
Trying to punish the one way. No reaction from it though.
Onto the sites themselves.
Classic tripwire. Interesting take on the tripwire though, considering it's a neon.
For the Cypher.
I don't know how many neons are going to get tripped by that.
Awkward tripwire setup.
That one's big for jets and raises, but
Runs out of bullets, trying to straight back. Texture spawning out Verno. Sends out the relay bolt to try to hold him back.
big relay bolt.
He'll be able to do so successfully.
And you've got a lot of util here on Foxy 9. He can decide where he's going to funnel MIBR into. Sets up the barrier mesh at market.
Okay, watching for the flank. Pit of Boba. Classic Gen G, chat. Investing everything to get the 12. Classic. Especially something like the pit. I mean, you might as well just use it now. Oh, what a good grab net. So now you have a better timing. As soon as the Sonic Sensor gets triggered, or other util, he goes for the Paranoia. You've still got Sonic Sensor. Huge, massive crossfire.
Gets the spray down on the final two players, and Gen G get themselves up to map point in flawless fashion.
Damn, Gen G. Dude, this was MIBR's pick.
Crossfire setup, texture.
I do think it's interesting that they picked this and they play stock standard stuff. Well, actually, I don't think it's that interesting because Gen G's Sunset was never that good. So I actually don't blame them, but Gen G came prepared for sure.
Just incredible the form that Gen G has come into this opening match of Masters Toronto with. A lot of ults though for MIBR.
But I think part of the reason it used to look not good is because they just refused to ever play Neon. If you take into account the fact that Texture's been grinding on the Neon, then maybe you should have reconsidered.
Less than 20 seconds of the round starting.
Okay, Gen G should be fine though. I don't know, Charon? Okay, doesn't matter. He's quick with the reaction.
That was some of their heaviest hitting weapons.
Ooh, NT from Ospas.
Charon finds the headshot before falling. Hunter's Fury fishing for the rest. It's a 2v4. Ooh. Able to find the first. A great headshot there.
I mean,
on the texture.
2v3.
Shock dart up and over the top, and Foxy 9 on a timing. Able to go ahead, peek in, finds the kill, takes Burnout
Dude,
down
Foxy. Foxy played very well this game. Everybody on Gen G played real well. I do like the Gen G jerseys, actually.
That is an unbelievably hot start on their opponent's
Do you think it's better to save the orb for post-play?
Crazy good stuff.
Or he used it for map control. I've noticed teams just holding their orbs more and more lately after they nerfed you from being able to pick it up. I think on attack, if you're playing double controller, except for certain maps like Split or Icebox, where you like are always going to get value from like a mid orb, I think generally on attack, saving it for post plant is probably good. Because you can still condition them with other early smokes. And then you can still condition the lurks with the screen. Yeah, that actually hurt my ears a little bit, but... My Karen pick is cooking, but unfortunately I also have Cortesia. Alright, chat, we're gonna do some quick ads, and then we'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit too. Yeti's observing today. No idea how Shenham did. How did everybody do individually, actually? Kind of curious. Foxy9 18-8, Karon 21-11, Ash 14-8. Oh, one more kill, Ash. That's all you needed. Dude, Karon was feasting. Damn, dude. Ospa 7-16. Not like this. Not like this. Not my GOAT. Not my IGL. 12.5 credits. Holy. Oh, I did have Lysor. Chat, I thought I didn't have Lysor. Oh, fudge.
Now, Solo,
I got wrecked.
congratulations on that huge win on Sunset.
Oh,
I just want to
Lysor,
ask you,
jeez.
What was your initial thought when you saw MIBR pick into Sunset? 감독님, 선셋에서 대승을 거뒀는데요. MIBR이 선셋 픽하는 걸 보고 좀 어떤 생각이 드셨는지 궁금합니다.
아메리카 팀들이 선셋을 좋아하는 거 알고 있었고, 그리고 저희가 뭐 작년에 보면은 약하다고 평가할 수 있기 때문에 픽할 거라고 예상을 했었기 때문에 저희가 준비를 잘 했습니다.
Yo, he had the right read.
Yeah, I kind of saw that Sunset pick coming because NA teams, America's teams, they really like to play the map, and our Sunset last year was a little bit weaker than other maps, so I really
Good read.
Was aware that they might pick into Sunset. So
Good
we
read from
prepped our
Solo.
Sunset, and it's looking good, so we're good to go. Thank you, Solo. Good luck.
That Sunset looked more than prepped. You can't ask for a better start.
I mean, I think a big part of it is just simply the neon being ready, though.
And Mel, maybe I cursed it by saying it's going to be extremely competitive, but almost flawless for Genji.
I mean, it should have been competitive, let's be honest.
Overall dominance throughout. I mean, starting on the defensive side especially, I felt like just their control over the map with their Viper Wall, the sensors, MIBR just never found a way to really solve their attacking rounds.
There was really no way it felt like for them to get into these rounds, and I
All
feel
right.
like Genji
Chat,
can we just talk
don't
about
let your brain
Solo's prescient
turn into a
vision
puddle
of
while
the
we
veto?
wait.
He predicted they would look at their Sunset performances from
Yeah.
a year ago and expected them to pick it. That's just like some prescient, like Lisan Al-Gaib, like read into the veto.
Wadib.
Like actually insane. But
Solo Al-Gaib, sorry. Carry
Oh
on.
my god. Don't start
I had a
again.
vision. I had a vision.
It's a 5x5 today. Oh, it's because it's past, because it's Monday.
Genji had an answer at every turn,
Boring.
and I feel like in the server, if you're MIBR, you're
Boring.
confident enough to pick Sunset, you're probably playing pretty standard comps in practice. And so to show up to the match and you see
Oh, it's-
double
it's-
Senti,
they
or
just
sorry,
give you
double
everything.
Smokes, Viper controller, Viper
What the
Omen,
hell?
and Deadlock, that can be a little annoying to deal with.
Yeah, on the side of MIBR, they had maybe
This
a
has
couple
to be
of
two.
moments of
individual
great,
brilliance.
Yeah, individual brilliance. Thank you. That was what I was looking for. So let's take a look at one of them in our HyperX reflex of the day. And it was, of course, Verno winning pretty much. And how is this the round that they win? This is unwinnable round.
That has to be
1v3 when his
that.
shock darts are so good into the spam shot to get the kill, and then
This
just
was
baiting
so
this
good.
corner. This shock also hits the Omen, takes Karon down to 1 HP.
Dude, this jump in was so insane.
Into the smoke, the air
Yeah.
strafe in.
He turns his gun out too, so he has
So
like
good.
less time for the player in the smoke to react. Just really clutch stuff.
At 0-6 as well. This is what you
Right.
need from your players. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough because Mel, the side of Genji, Karon, Texture, they just all
This
they
has
all
to be
showed up. You can
one,
see the
this
experience on
two,
the side of
that's
that team.
Yeah, I mean,
5.
we see Karon top fragging, but like you said, I really do feel like it
1
was a team effort. When I'm
3,
watching the
1
game, I wasn't
3.
feeling like someone was explicitly taking
This
over
has to
and
be
carrying them
3.
to the
This
victory.
has to be
It was actually
1.
the other
This
way
has to
around.
be
I feel
2.
like as a team
Wait,
unit, they really
minus
plugged every
3.
gap that was available. It felt like they knew every
This
time
has to be
MIBR
5
could
then.
possibly be taking a timing. I know there's a round that comes to mind where Aspas is,
This is
is holding, and then they
3.
have like a perfect timing to hold as he's coming up.
Or
Just
this
really
is 2.
awareness, great awareness from both sides. from Genji.
Boring.
And looking at some of those individual players that were just
Boring.
popping off. I mean, Karon, for like the majority of all game really, but especially early on,
All right,
we've seen
chat.
so many of these rounds just getting multi-frags, 2-3 kills. And then once Texture got the op online, it was just
Is there a
game over for MIBR.
Xbox
He
Showcase
was
thread
so
on
mobile
our
in this,
gaming?
on the neon quick repositions. Like half the players he's swinging aren't even looking at him, and he was so confident refighting these lines.
Oh, this
There we
though,
go.
the fact that he managed to just triple dip, quadruple dip, is that a thing?
Yeah,
For an
I
offer
guess.
absolute for texture, yes.
Yeah.
It honestly looked a
Wait,
little
this
bit
is the no. This is the
disrespectful.
wait. Where's
At a
the
certain
mega
point,
thread?
like, Gen G
Where's
are
the
up
actual
big
list
numbers in
up?
these rounds, but they're still re-swinging and re-fighting lines that, you know, if they maybe felt like it was going to be a closer game, they wouldn't. They'd shrink back. They'd play numbers. No, this team felt and knew they were better in the server today.
He was right, though. Aspas almost caused
Xbox
no
Showcase
issues for Gen G
2025.
whatsoever.
It felt like Gen G, like the fights they were taking, they were really confident,
right,
but I
there
never
we go.
would categorize them
Let's
as
see.
like bad engagements either. They were smart, good fights that
Call
were
of Duty
needed and
Black Ops
necessary for the round to
7.
win. Although
I mean,
will
I do
say,
love
when
Black
I saw
Ops,
switch
but
sides and I saw Gen G on the attack pistol, 3 sheriffs. Oh my god, I love that from Texture.
Eardrum
Wait,
warning.
no.
Oh my god, I could watch this guy's highlights all day, honestly. But seeing them
The
pull
release date for
sheriffs
Hollow
on the
Knight Silk
attack
Song has been
pistol,
narrowed down
it
even
just kind of
further
felt
as
a
it's
little
been
BM
announced as a
almost.
launch
Like, I
title for the
wonder if that was even
handheld
really their
ROG
pistol.
Xbox Ally X.
I would love to know from them, honestly. Maybe we ask them after the game. But let's talk about the next one, Haven. And now this is on the side
G2 lost the
of
LEC
Gen
finals
G.
to
They
Koi.
chose
Did they
this map.
really?
They managed to win MIBR's
Damn.
map pick. How dire does it look right now for
That's
MIBR?
insane that they doubled down on that. Wow.
To the comp that Gen G was running on that map, and
Including
they play
one
a
huge game you can
similar
play
thing
today.
over
What can
on
we play
Haven, where
today?
You're going to see the Gen G Viper. This is something that if you're an
Dude,
America's team, you just don't have practice against.
I wonder if maybe they can.
I wonder
think
if
of
I
some
should get a
gameplay. Maybe
handheld
the game plan
console.
They might already have for Haven
Not
didn't
counting
really
the
apply on
Switch.
Sunset. So maybe
Like
there's
a
chance
Steam
for
Deck
MIBR,
or
but I'm honestly concerned
ROG
to go
Ally
either
or
way for
whatever.
this match, 'cause I just feel like a total jinx. I mean, I
don't know
hyped it
how
up
much
to
I
be
would
this
use it. I
big
don't know.
giga banger, only for the first map to be a complete blowout. Like, give us something.
It
Like, I'm
could
not playing
still
much
be a
on the-
gigabanger. It could
in
still
bed
be
or
that, you know,
whatever.
we could still get map 3 as well as we look at Haven again. Tejo not being picked whatsoever today already, and we don't anticipate
Okay,
that
that's
to come
new
out
hardware.
Haven.
Upcoming titles from our first party. Okay, we'll watch the Call of Duty trailer later. Clockwork
I don't think the micro is what I'm so
Revolution.
concerned about
This
from
looks
MIBR.
cool.
What I look at in MIBR.
I'm betting
is a team
RPG from
filled
In
with rookie and
Exile
young talent,
Entertainment.
right?
Debuted a
And
new
when MIBR
trailer.
debuted in America's back during kickoff, Cortesia and Arten were supposed to be like the next, you know, superstars out of Brazil. They were supposed to be those rookie sensations. In their opening match
Ooh,
versus
okay.
100 Thieves, they bombed
This is
out.
like,
They did not make much of an impression. All of a sudden, everyone that had high
This has a
stocks
lot
on
of
MIBR, it's down
Bioshock
into the gutter.
vibes.
That team still
Ooh,
went
it's
on
first
to bounce
person? Hold
back
on. We
immediately
might have
in
to
their
watch.
second
Whoa, audio director, calm down. All right, we have to check those out later. The deck is an absolute banger. DS Lite. Dude, I missed the old handhelds. Steam Deck is goated, yeah? Mostly on travel or on the toilet. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't have too many travels these days where I would use it on my own. All right, so they're still using the Viper. Kami, are you ready to order the trucks? Both of them just swapped the Teo to the Sova. That's all they've done.
Yeah, it's been a long time, right? The Viper is so.
But I guess if I start going to like events and stuff, the deck might still do work. But I will probably get this. I don't know, man. Everything about the Switch 2 that I'm hearing I don't like. Mario Kart World does look nice, but I will probably get it just because of Metroid Prime 4 and potential future Xenoblade Chronicles stuff. So if I get the Switch 2, I don't know. Switch 2 plus a tablet, I don't know if I need a handheld console. What don't you like about Switch 2? I just don't like the way they're going about, like, how they're marketing and pricing it. It's literally a money sink. Well, I mean, it's mostly for the exclusives. That would be why I get it. I mean, technically, well, here's the thing with consoles, though, Chad, is like, if you consider it over time, it's really just what you make of it and how many games you would play on it. That's really what it comes down to. Technically, a PlayStation could also be considered a money sink for some people.
Action ready to start. Texture just spamming out some shots here, but big reveal exchange. We'll go ahead and back away quickly, though. Sights set on B here for MIBR.
But for me, like, Metroid Prime 4, I've been waiting for so long for Metroid Prime 4. And I love the main trilogy, so. Oh, classic Foxy 9 holding a one-and-done angle on C-Site. We are so back. We are so back.
2v2, but Texture here a hell of a lot faster than they might have anticipated. Clears a recon.
Damn.
3 for 3 on pistols, Gen G. Once again, off to a ripping start.
And all it took was just a little bit of resistance at that
This
B site
defender Viper wall
for
kill. You
Aspas
know
to
why they
pull
do
off
this, right?
And then go right into
You know why they do that wall?
garage.
It's so they can
That's
give the
been
orb
a
to
great
Foxy 9
position for
on
Foxy
C.
9. He doesn't get a kill here, but he's setting up for Karan. He tries
It's
to
so
play
they.
off the paranoia.
It's because they want the orb on C, so they don't have the orb for A.
Munchkin takes an off angle coming out of the link door. And then Texture on the back of sight. Like you said, unexpected with a Sheriff. Seems like he's just going to stick with that. A couple Guardians and a Bulldog otherwise.
Bit of a lighter buy here for Gen G, comparatively. Bit more flexibility as far
I didn't
as
even
how
check the
many
Korean
big
pricing.
throws
It's just
on
the
round.
base the market price itself of the Switch 2.
Again. Down. Reach out of the equation here. Tiny bits of damage taken.
You have a hotline for the Korean trucks.
A little bit more, but gets whipped and he ends up stunning himself into the corner. He cannot escape. Paranoia cross does come
NT
in
texture,
from
NT.
Karan. Everybody from MIBR
Kami, I can look up the most trusted truck brands.
He will just get mowed down. Cortezia quickly getting himself across into sync and get this plant, at least get the money. Maybe try to find a bit more damage, but no weapons. We're able to get scooped up there in all of the chaos, so it's still just the classic.
Spotted for sure, right? Yeah, he tries to go out for one sneaky kill.
All weapons going to be saved as Gen G start things off 2-0.
Yeah, I mean 3-0 in the pistol rounds
Surely you
for
could just
Gen
not
G.
do that, though?
They're just in cruise control today. Texture continues to just dominate.
What,
in first
not give the
kills.
orb to
He was
Foxy?
5-0 on Sunset. Picks up another
No,
one
I don't
here.
think it's that they think that's superior. I think that's just literally what Foxy. I think they're just catering to what Foxy 9 wants and can do.
You're getting Texture online.
I
You're
think
getting good, solid sight holding from Foxy
I don't think it's that they think it's like
Good
an
coordination,
overall
good
better
crossfire,
macro decision.
Everything you could ever want. And they look
I think it's
really
just
well
something
drilled,
where
really
that
well
plus the
prepared
Nano Swarm
for Masters
plus
Toronto.
it blooms on an instant. You don't have to set it up like the Omen Smoke. Like that allows Foxy to play these stupid one and done angles. Listen, I know Foxy 9 has been doing better, but I hate the way he plays C. But the only way that gets excused is because you have this poison orb. And that's the only reason you would put up this screen as a default. You know?
He doesn't seem to be like that concerned with his ultimate. He, you know, especially on this map, Karn likes
Gun barrel spotted. Oh, but Munchkin not able to find that kill. Let's put him down to 20. So Foxy, quick peek out from the garage doors, does trade it back.
I mean, that's a big trade.
But Karn will use that.
No
to be
Senti, no
aggressively on this
flank.
map.
No flank watch
information,
for
try to
MIBR.
find that extra flank
They
angle.
know that Foxy got value here, so they have to kind of watch out for this area.
Slow push up from A long.
Genji's using that against him, so Foxy's going to watch B. He can watch turret with garage. If it goes C, you just play for the retake.
Top of the box, able to spot him out. Paranoia.
So you know the Omen's already here.
Has that smoke cycled in.
MIBR still has time, though. Genji needs to re-clear this. They need to push out. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Huge slide out, but can't win the fights.
Player advantage now here for MIBR.
It's a nice pause there for MIBR, recognizing that Gen G
That was
might get
smart from
aggressive out of that
MIBR.
position.
Artazine was watching the push out.
Swinging down in towards sewers.
Rough.
Not pulled the trigger fast enough. Ends up falling. It's now down to Foxy 9. Looks for the first. Can't quite make it happen.
Rough.
Triple face forward.
Dude, Aspas has been playing a lot of space. Like, he's been playing for space a
MIBR is a
lot.
team that will play pretty slow sometimes.
I never thought about it as a setup for Foxy 9, to be honest. I assumed they swapped walls after Killjoy fell off and the garage wall no longer blocks that turret. I mean, I think that might be part of it, but I think, but even then, I still think Poison Orb on A is vastly superior for A site. For me, it's more so, why in the world are we using Poison Orb singular on C? You know what I mean? When this smoke gives you so much, and you can do this with the Omen as well, but like Munchkin solo anchor on A always gets value too. Like, why are we not using that? And I think this is the reason.
Across that front of the B site into the A axis as well. As bite combo ready to go here at the door. Swing in though, and Aspas just wins the fight against Foxy 9. Taking his head clean
Oh,
off.
chat. My visions, they're coming true.
That's what you need.
3 damage found, but that's about
Oh,
it.
no.
Otherwise, walking away relatively
It's okay.
unscathed.
Ascent?
MIBR, solid
Genji's
start
got a
to
good
round.
ascent.
Ash trying to take some map control. Push pretty far up, but again, MIBR happy to play patiently.
They're waiting for the re-clears. Ooh, that's a big kill, though. That kind of spreads MIBR across the map on attack.
Not quite ready. The Omen now going to be taken
So it
down.
gives space for them to try to go for a re-clear on mid on a timing.
Looks like they're Giving us a
They're looking for it. Charon's looking for it. They're going to peek out together. Uh-oh. Charon, you have to push it. You have to push it. You have to get the kill. Okay. That's one.
Eventually find the kill. Has to back away.
Oh, you are stuck. Oh, you are stuck.
Paranoia, Sen. Doesn't quite
Okay, so
connect.
Ash. Oh, he was in heaven. He's on site.
Aftershock to try to hold back that C-Link door access, but Charon pushes forward again.
We all knew this would happen on C.
Inferno. Just tucks into the corner. Artsine able to find that stun. Gets himself into a corner as well. Try to hold down the same angle as Aspas.
Dude, Artizine's watching for him. That's crazy, but Artizine dies.
Timing from Charon is just playing so fearlessly. Gets himself a 3K.
It's a 1v3. Oh, he's afraid of the wraparound. Good work from Ash. Good work from Ash.
Maintain the lead.
I mean,
So ideally, you'd play with the orb on A and Munchkin solo holding it with more setup towards C and Garage.
Absolutely just changing ground.
Yeah, well, what I would do is I would have the orb on A and have Munchkin be ready to go back and forth. But, you know, your default on A should always be a Sova util play. But once that's done, instead of having the Sova alone, have them swap, and then Sova can go help delay on C and stuff, and secure backside on C. Because then Munchkin can either decide to anchor or leave and play retake either way. I think that just gives you a lot more options for A site.
Spring of the trap there outside of A long.
And I think that also gives you more options of, like, they butt their head against C, the C setup's too strong, so then they start going A, and then you can start to switch things up, you know what I mean?
Considerably fewer sheriffs, though.
I just think this... Basically, I agree that this toxic screen doesn't actually do much. And so it's just like, whether Munchkin's still anchoring or not, why are we not just putting up an orb? You can put up an early, you know, smoke here still, and then work with that, you know?
A bit of attempted lurking done. Spot on to Aspas, though. That's going to send MIBR into a bit of a pause. Let's see if they rethink this hit or not. But this doesn't change much in the equation for Gen G.
Ready to go here on the entry. Ash, though, dodging on the fault line. Spam into the cloudburst.
Oh, Aspas is in trouble. The three-man stack they were not expecting. That is a
hadn't rotated quite just yet, and now
little
still
bold from Cortesia.
Down this C site. MIBR trying to make up their minds here with just 28 seconds remaining on the clock. Seems like it's
Ashpas is better than Aspas. I just saw that.
Khan is still here.
About the last player you want to see in this situation.
MIBR is struggling.
Cycle of smoke. The plant can be stuck. No way to interrupt this.
Dude, it's Foxy9 with my trademark aggressive alarm bot chat.
Fast lane in.
He knows what's up. The solo queue warrior, he knows what's up.
Over on that C-Link. Comes away with the kill onto the enemy breach. Position no to the TP there, and they're just right on top of him, knowing exactly where he's going to go.
Well, I like that he was going deep. I just think this, like, I just think this angle is the one you take rather than this where you have to check a 50-50.
At every twist and turn.
Either way, it was an eco.
Phenomenal decisions.
That's probably a bit too much nitpicking.
Create some space, just get shut right down. Foxy9 with the timing on the counter lurk. Texture.
MIBR probably calls for a timeout. They probably work on hitting C site.
It's good to go.
Surely you know the setups that Foxy9 has.
Just always having fun.
Always having a
Even
good
if you
time.
lose one, if you can just keep breaking it down, that's what MIBR needs. And so off this timeout,
know that they need to have heavier impact starting on this attacking side.
I don't think Munchkin's going to change his Viper setup.
For MIBR in this round. You've got a
But they might change focus on
the side of
Garage.
Gen G. You've got the lockdown, you've got Texture's ult, and you're one away from a couple big ones.
I can't believe my VFL has 3 members that aren't playing and 2 players from this MIBR team.
So those are things you want to make sure that
what?
you're considering and making sure that, you know,
You had people that are on in the playoffs?
some of those orbs potentially. So making sure that you're
MIBR's jersey says buy the MIBR bundle. It's not great.
Scenario
I don't like it.
It's a little bit trickier because it's been tough to even
It's
get
not.
the spike down cleanly.
It's not great.
I mean, Gen G is just all over the map, and their mechanics are extremely on point to boot. So see if they can
Like the
find
colors,
some success
whatever,
here.
but
Maybe this time out
buy the
in one
MIBR
to
bundle
start
is
turning things around for MIBR.
quite
It's gonna be
silly.
critical timing. Lose this one. Economy again down in the dumps.
Yep.
See if they're gonna be
Got
able to find
lockdown
those
for
moves,
Foxy
keep those
9.
ults online, utilize them.
Okay, so they do
Still
they do
time
shift.
to run this
In
back,
fact, they're gonna
put
double
themselves in a
down
more
on
favorable
this
position
site.
at the half.
Still the same setup from Munchkin.
G though, the money starting to really
Well,
get
actually,
stacked
chat,
up.
it's slightly angled
Economy
now.
is a bit in flux, but
A little bit of a change from Munchkin with the Viper wall.
let's look at the read here from Gen G. Triple stack on this C site. That's where the lion's share of MIBR
Dude,
looking to go, at least to try to get the ores.
okay, does MIBR know? Have they seen this turret? Surely.
Thrown out, no spots. It's so unlucky.
Well, maybe Texture's just lucky, Achilles. Why does Ospas have to be the unlucky one? That's insane.
It's just been that kind of day for MIBR.
Wow.
That's just brutal.
How significant of a revenue stream is actually as bundle sales? For the popular teams, probably a lot, actually.
Action earlier. See what kind of success he can find, but he's all alone, and you've got a 3-stack from MIBR.
Cage popped. Munchkin looking to reposition the
Leviticus mention.
They're suspecting him on the opposite side.
Oh.
He sprays down for 2. Can't quite get the third, but the
I mean,
damage is
he
still
got the
dealt.
spike down. That's 2 down.
So clean with the reposition.
It's unbelievable. The game sense he has.
Yeah, I put Raga and completely forgot XOG1 China. I have Manyet and Jonah.
Now the 2 remaining players from MIBR.
Well,
Worlds
you might be able
apart.
to
Does
giga
manage to
stack
find
your
one,
team
but
in
Spike
playoffs.
being ushered forward over towards this A site where Ash now notes him, takes him down to 50. TP forward, both players now arriving. Barely a full HP.
Oh, Ash, let's freaking go.
Finds the kill, the relay bolt connecting, Texture slides across. They make it a bit closer than it would have appeared, but still.
But I'm gonna drop Raga for Kayak in playoffs.
And now you've got
I've got my eyes on Kayak and Crashies in playoffs. I purposely picked Ospas because I figured even if they lose, he's gonna drop numbers, and then I'll be able to trade him out after they lose. Dude, that's gotta suck for Texture.
So damn unlucky.
And then I would drop Ospas for Crashies +1. That was my whole plan. 아기님 안녕하세요.
Still able to scrape it together a bit.
Okay, but see, after the timeout, they're just constantly now going C. That is what they should have done from the get-go. Like, if you watched any Gen G Haven, you should have thought to yourself, all we gotta do is trade 1-for-1 on Foxy. And it's easy peasy.
Comes through nice and early. Hunter's Fury, though, is available. Now we'll go ahead and clear this out. Dueling Hunter's Furies now come through. We're just gonna see.
Yeah, this is just, ooh, that's a huge Rolling Thunder, but what a snake bite from Munchkin.
Still not yet planted, and we're not even a minute into
They're
the round.
delaying so much.
The push forward coming in. Osmond slicing and dicing, able to find one. Foxy 9 going to be down on the floor. Ash.
He knows. He has to chase. Ash, let's freaking go! Ash! So close. So close.
And that's likely more than enough.
Oh my god.
The young gun, the rookie from Gen G.
Dude, Ospas, let's freaking go.
It's just
He's so good. He's so good.
Looks like maybe they're going to start breaking space open. They do a nice job setting Ospas up, and for his first kill with the Blaze Storm.
Oshpas, let's freaking go.
And the second one, Ash is just so
제 카스 피겨 망해서 짜증 겁나 났었는데 젠지가 1등을 해. 아, 젠지 오늘 폼이 너무 좋아요. 지금 시작부터.
He's furious. That is just
Genji is so lucky Ash didn't get the ace. I wonder if what if they just made it a rule? They're like, all right, since Texture's not allowed to get aces, nobody's allowed to get aces.
You've got Vandal Guardian 3
Ash is dust to dust.
Try to pull off a thrifty.
all the references coming out. All the biblical references coming out.
They're just having such a tough time finding any success. You know, they've tried a lot of different looks, some fast hits, some other things like that, but Genji is just so on top of the game.
아, 젠지가 근데 선셋을 진짜 잘 깎아왔어요. 진짜 잘 깎아왔어요. Genji sunset. That one's it's a good turnaround. Ash. 9-3 and 2 already. Let's friggin' go.
That's the weaponry on the floor. Double push up. The start about to fly through.
Ash. Spam the smoke. Oh, he missed it.
Okay, no. Doesn't get cleared, but Munchkin just sprays through the smoke. Finds that elimination. Karen will find the other. 7-1, Gen G.
I mean, to be fair, okay, but
it has to start here for MIBR. It just has to.
To be fair,
It can't keep
chat,
going like
this is partly why
they're
I
losing Aspas so
rated
often.
MIBR
Texture continues
so
to just
iffy.
dominate in first kills. And
It's
Ash
why
has been
their
unrolling
adjustments
here
are
on Haven. 9 kills now, topping the charts. Topping
their
the
adjustments
server.
are rather poor.
This is the confidence behind that toxic screen to just peek through and take Zenom down. Now you've got the operator for Texture. And this is where things
Like they kind of just go into the whole butt your head against the wall deal pretty early.
Spike is well confirmed. And immediately they look to reposition, but we know how quickly Texture can pivot with that operator. And he's already starting to reroute. MIBR wanting to try to break through into garage.
All right, Foxy's revealed, gets pushed back.
Position from Boxy 9, but the tuck in at A lobby.
Oh my
here
gosh,
from
Charon.
the side of
Charon and Verno, show us a lobby. Damn,
Verno's not ready for it. Texture finds another outside of B.
they were doing better
MIBR,
pre-time.
I think they're gonna have to go for a
Well, that
first
too.
save here if they can.
Last player standing.
As it is just Aspas now left alive.
I mean, they just play really, and I don't mean this in like any other way, but they play very
You have to suspect
primitive
that
Valorant.
second final
Like I don't
timeout
even
is
mean
going to have to be called
one-dimensional. I just mean like the macro adjustments and strategic adjustments are literally basic level.
So difficult.
Like they feel like a good solo queue team with
They're
comms.
pushing you on another. They're always taking
Right?
space, and it makes it so hard.
It's not like
for
messy.
MIBR
It's just
to get any kind of map control.
there's
And if they
zero
try
layers
take
to
long
it.
A, Gen G's happy to see that over, but they're going to put 3 stack there.
And
on
like they
that
got
site to make
aimers,
sure that
but
you can't get through.
if
They
they don't
have
wake up right
full
away,
confidence in
doesn't
Foxy
mean
9
much.
Over on that B and C side to make good decisions, to just play for setups, get a
To be
quick kill and
fair,
get out,
does
play
that
for retake,
mean that I
those
think they
kind
don't
of
have
things.
potential? No. I mean, they've got 3
And
rookies,
there's
so
so
understandable,
many
but
layers to the way that Gen G is approaching this game.
you know what?
and
It's
at
okay.
every
MIBR will wake up
twist
in lowers.
and
We'll beat
turn,
Heretics and Sen.
They've had MIBR's number.
I think Heretics is gonna. Dude, if Heretics does not wake up in the lowers.
Fortunately, just hasn't even really been.
Wait. Also, what do you mean Sen?
No.
Oh, you mean they'll beat Heretics and then beat Sen?
8-1.
Dude, if Heretics doesn't wake up in the lowers, I would be greatly concerned for EMEA.
Do you want to see a map 3? Little bit of a weak response, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably had no team out shooting them hard in Americas. I mean, I think that's part of it too. I think that's part of it. But if you go back and watch, it's just like I was excited for them, but it is mostly just aim duels, not just Osmos, but like across the board.
And Munchkin is buying an Odin.
Come on, Munchkin.
He doesn't do this.
I have the script. It's Sen Paper X and Sen loses. Oh, by the way, they'll do the draw today, I'm sure. Dude, if it's Sen Paper X, I'm so cooked because I'm pretty sure then Paper X wins, and I have Sen going up 2-0.
Yes. He's a step ahead again. He's already thwarting some of their plans.
And trying to set up for Texture. Relay bolt will come through fast lane.
No shot. He sticks around. Dude.
She's able to find one, and it's
Dude, the Ash Texture duo is killing it today.
Texture on the repeat finds the breach, and MIBR cannot catch a break.
No, I'm exactly with you, Curie. I predicted both Paper X and Gen G, but I expected both this and the Paper X game to feel like a 50-50, you know? Like an all-out brawl, back and forth, scrappy aim duels.
They're reading their opponents just
And both of them, the Pacific teams are just giga out-macroing them. Like, absolute just on another level.
Good luck.
Try Pete back into an operator.
I mean, your only hope here is that Foxy 9 makes a mistake.
Do we have anything after this? Mario Kart? It's probably not Mario Kart. Maybe some finals. I'm gonna play a couple games of the finals. Hitman I'll probably save for always before the matches.
Ash is able to find Cortezia, so
Maybe some Balatro. Maybe some of the finals. We'll see how short the day is.
you're gonna be able to exit at all.
Chat, I need Sen.
More and more
Oh,
these
but
days,
then
it
it's
looks
Gen
like
G
Mr.
Paper
3K.
X.
See if he goes on the hunt to try to make it.
Oh, man. What was I thinking having Sen go out 2-0?
First fight, though.
What was I thinking, chat?
Desperately needing to
I
hold
didn't
on
think
to this
that
weapon.
through.
The team just does not have any money. The recon is going to be sent, and Munchkin.
I had
will
both
go ahead
Paper
and
X
find
and
the
Gen G
headshot.
winning.
But it's another flawless here for Gen G.
But
Now
if I
up
don't want them to
9-1.
face each other, what was I thinking?
Neither of them here on this map leading to any.
I actually don't know what I was
adjustments to any round
thinking.
wins.
And Gen G's just getting it done with their macro play. They haven't had to use many ults. They're just
Oh,
outguessing their
I don't know.
opponents there.
I don't know what I was
Just
thinking.
Can't do anything. Just brilliant timing from Ash
I don't
on
know.
the util. Follows it up. Backing up Texture's operator.
The
He
reactions.
really wanted that 4K.
He did. He knows that that's a safe number.
It is. It is his safety.
Billy.
Well, TP into the back is
Yeah, but that
very
means
much
it's
red.
Send
Munchkin.
Paper X.
Johnny on the spot. His Texture
Dude,
finds
Texture is
the body
feeling
shot,
it
pops the
today.
overdrive, takes down Ozbot's
Dude,
here in range.
Texture
In with
is...
a shout to try to get himself another 4K, but Verno will
I should have picked up
deny it.
Texture over Ospas.
Gets himself a second kill. They try to make it
Two
go.
zeros
Would
face
be an
two
ace
zeros.
clutch.
Or no. The
saw how
1
tenacious
zeros
he
face
was
1 zeros. The
on
map
that
score doesn't
opening
matter.
map.
Yeah, the draw will be after each phase, so every 2 days.
And there you go. Quick shots from Ash, who's been so very clean here today. Gen G get to double digits.
I immediately
Dude,
turned around
this
and
is
looked at Texture on the
insane.
stage after he
Oh, I'm
died
sure we're going to
twice.
have it here in a moment.
That's all I need out of this. This is just incredible.
I mean,
Well, maybe we don't get the reaction.
Oh, he just laughed it off. I
Not
saw
as
the hands go up, so
Not
I
as
thought
upset
maybe.
as I would have
I
anticipated.
thought maybe we get a little more out of him there.
Yeah.
Ash has Hunter's Shuri.
I mean, at this point, given the game state, we're basically just watching Texture clip farm.
Very
Making a
much so.
highlight reel.
Dude, Ospas is 4 and 10. The good news for MIBR fans is Ospas is like actively trying to just create space and be a leader on the map.
Force him out of that position.
The bad news is the game plans don't have much more going for them.
Foxy gonna rely on the util, and Texture's just clearing out C main.
Is APAC objectively the most competitive region? Most competitive, I would say so. I think most people have to agree with.
Has to evacuate.
Whether the ceiling is the highest is always the separate question, but most competitive, I would think so. This might be like top 3 good. Oh, if Gen G plays like this throughout, I think they're in form for another run.
As that pit is not going to cover the front of sight.
Granted, I would temper my expectations just a bit because I do think MIBR is not that high.
Camera going to be set up though.
Gen G is pleasantly surprising me, but I do think MIBR was not that high.
Hand it off. So they try to get the breach in position.
Maybe Ospa should keep baiting. Now that he's trying to be the bait, the team's falling apart.
Unable to get those tags. Tizia trying to play forward. Texture though. Finding the first. Shenham does fall. The push coming in instantaneous with a headshot. Now the ping reveal about to come through off that neural theft. But
Oh, the quick follow-up.
before they can gain the information, Verno trying to
So
fight
well
back.
done from
Can't
Gen
align
G.
that crosshair. 11x round wins now. Gen G.
It's a good pit, though, because if they stay in it long just to try to get a sneaky kill, then you know you can insta-trade, and then you can fan out. So it gets rid of the choke point, basically.
Completely flabbergasted.
Unreal scenes here from Gen G. Well, that's the half done and dusted MIBR. Can they make the miracle run back? We'll find out after halftime.
No, I think Pacific being competitive is, like, objectively agreed upon. I don't think you can really argue against that too much. Oh, the MIBR fans. Oh, no. Damn. Did you hear the Frost narrative for Gen G matchups? No. Do I want to hear it? I like Frost, but man, it feels like it's been so long since I've seen Shocks, actually. Mostly because I haven't been watching any League, but... 혹시 이번 야시장 잘 떴나요? Oh yeah, the night market chat. We forgot to check our night market yesterday. We should check that for sure after the matches today. 아, 어제 보려고 했는데 까먹었네요. 오늘 경기 끝나고 한번 확인해 봐야겠네요, 방송에서. 뭐가 떴을지. See, anyone have a great night market? Anyone happy with their night market? Is CN also competitive? No. I mean, CN was more competitive than we expected, but I would not say CN was competitive. But I do think CN can get competitive, actually. I think CN can become competitive at a lower level, but I think CN can become a bit more competitive. But I think it would be closer to, like... I think it would be closer to America's competitive. than Pacific, you know? Genji still gets stuck in Swiss. China is getting better and better. Yeah, China's getting better overall. 저는 제로펜 고스트 29% 뜨긴 했는데 소버린 있어서 패스했네요. 오. 근데 사실 진짜 원하는 거나 엄청난 할인이 아니면 패스하는 게 맞죠. Aspas is getting toyed with. Aspas is getting wrecked.
When you're up 11-1 for Genji. You can see Texture gets into that op and he gets that little bump there at the end.
Yeah, no, exactly. So China is more the top kind of came down, and then you have a couple more like underdogs who can punch up.
It's all about the map control.
So it definitely got more competitive, but
they just shut MIBR out of that half.
And everybody going positive right now.
I really think they should do loadout value per round.
Absolutely brutal.
Also, individual rating just feels weird because for 12 rounds, because the variation will never be that big. You know what I mean?
MIBR have a gargantuan task ahead of them. We have not been able to find a pistol round win quite yet. This needs to be the one.
And this is a team that's
well, damage. Well, chat. Here's the thing. I think the sponsorship is good. I think it's a good way to incorporate sponsorship. You gotta create ways to earn money. I think Coinbase, Econ something is good. But Econ rating, I actually think Econ rating overall, like the numbers per player, you can have some fun narratives with it. But I think the individual graph is a miss. It actually just looks worse than it should when you put it in a graph form. And so people are like, well, this is a useless stat. And it's obviously not like an important stat. It's just a fun stat. But therefore, if they don't want that sponsorship segment to feel like a joke, I think doing econ numbers, but then loadout value, so that way you know you get a quick highlight of like, did a team get like a thrifty, or like, are they constantly able to maintain full loadout values, whatever.
Somehow finds ways sometimes to just
yeah, but chat, that segment is not for the analysts. Sponsorship segments will rarely ever be for the analysts. The sponsorship segment is just an extra narrative to earn money from. It's just an extra corner to get money from, right? Damn, dude, what?
Looks for the third, but Aspas will finally shut him down. But
holy.
my God.
What the hell?
Just done that? He should have been dead to right. Aspas trying to fight back for something.
Dude, Aspas is getting wrecked.
2v4. The attempt of the retake. Genji looking to go 4-4.
Econ rating is arguably less important to that average viewer than rating. Wait, than rating.
Just staring.
You mean what rating?
Just poking and prodding. It's a nice shot. Cortesia, but the time is just not going to be there. Taron will find it. Ash gets the other.
Damn.
12-1, flawless in
No,
pistols.
but chat, okay, I'm going to tell you straight up how that corner came to be. They were like, is there anything we can add on to our Coinbase sponsorship to get more money? And they were like, something econ related, because that's what Coinbase wants. Because Coinbase isn't about to sponsor like the ace of the match. You know what I mean? And people were like, and they were like, we need something we can like incorporate, like simple, something we can just incorporate into the system without having to code something new. It's like, well, econ rating's already built into the game. We can draw it from barracks, easy peasy. All right, let's put it up. That's how it came to be, and I'm fine with that because everyone's always like, well, like, why do they need more money? It's like, okay, well, they're trying to earn more money, so I don't think we should be trashing on it. However, and like, people saying like econ rating's a useless stat, I think it's like ACS. ACS is not a stat you want to base everything off of, but I think it's an easy stat to like build overarching narratives around, you know? When something stands out, you can talk about it. It's an easy, fast, just fun talking point on the extremities. You're rarely going to be looking to do like the deepest of actual analytical breakdown in a live show because the show isn't built around that timing. You can do that on YouTube, especially with YouTube, because people will do it on YouTube anyway for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Cortesia. Dude, Genji was very patient there. Cortesia was trying to get ahead for an easy pick. They double swung that. What just happened?
is reeling from the shock dart.
Oh.
They're having too much fun. Karen comes up with 2, looks for the final player.
But yeah, but I think the graph is where it really fails. I think the numbers are like the numbers would have been good. I think the numbers are fine, but the graph is where it fails because it will almost never look interesting. You won't even get that one game where the graph looks interesting. You know what I mean?
And they absolutely destroy MIBR.
So I think that's where they failed. But if they want to show a graph, then I think they should do loadout value of both teams in like a two-way graph.
The game plans today.
That's what I'm saying. But I don't think people shouldn't trash on this too much because it's like
this team is
chat. It's real hard to try to sell good sponsorship segments for esports. It is not easy.
A tournament.
But the graph is bad. I think the graph is bad. I think the numbers are fine. It's something you can ignore if you don't care for it. But you can. It's like ACS. To me, the numbers are like ACS, where like extremes are great. Like wow, Forsaken at 120 econ rating. Like that's kind of crazy.
Enjoy this winning moment. MIBR though, obviously the road doesn't end here. But it certainly looks a hell of a
I love the
lot rockier
Coinbase
than we
segment
could have
personally.
expected.
Anything for that bag because that bag makes the scene. Yeah, exactly. I think it's good that they tried it. I just think because people are trashing on it, I think, and the reason I say loadout value, chat, is because loadout value is also tracked in game. So that should be something they can incorporate. That's why I'm suggesting it. It's not something they should have to code separately.
Okay. Karan, I'm gonna need you. 네.
Well, another 13-1.
Solid game.
Wow.
Tell us about it. 대승을 거뒀는데요. 좀 살살하지 그랬어요. 오늘 경기 어땠어요?
아니, 살살하려고 했는데 저희 이제 신입 기강 살려줘야 되니까 그래서 세게
Karen, so
Hey,
good.
we were gonna go easy on MIBR, but we also had Ash playing his first game, so you know what? We said, let's go all out, you know, play lights out, play a strong game, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. Now let's
We
talk
were
about
gonna go
Sunset.
easy on him, but we did it for
Deadlock,
Ash.
Viper. Rather unorthodox. Can you dumb it down
That's
for us?
amazing.
선셋에서 데드락 바이퍼 좀 자주 보는 조합은 아니거든요. 요거 설명 좀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 저희가 선셋을 좀 정석 조합을 하면 되게 못해가지고 그냥 우리만의 특색을 가져가자. 그래서 그냥 바이퍼 리딩 잘하는 상범이 형이 그냥 바이퍼를 쓰겠다고 했고요. 그리고 이제 조합을 뭘 생각하다가 상범이 형이 그냥 뭐 되도록 하면은 괜찮을 것 같은데 해서 이렇게 조합이 탄생하게 됐습니다.
I don't know what it is with us and the conventional or more of a stable comp on Sunset, but we didn't have a high win rate when it comes to running those standard comps on Sunset. So we tried to be more creative, and Munchkin, he wanted to play the Viper since he had really good reads on the opponents. I mean, he's our IGL as well. So when we're thinking of other agents to kind of pair with the Viper or slot in our comms, we just thought, hey, Deadlock looks good. So yeah, that's the decision process behind the Sunset comp. Now, speaking of Ash, first Masters game. How do you think he did? 애쉬 선수의 마스터스 첫 경기.
Can you translate first? When they have an official translator, chat, I'm not going to override them. Chat, we should respect the people who are there for their job. If there's something important that's missed, I will always supplement it. But I think I don't want to just. That's like asking me to cast fully over the casters, which regardless of who's casting, I would never do that. If I was gonna do it, I would take the clean feed, but I probably wouldn't ever watch party that way if that was an option.
Honestly, I thought he was gonna be really nervous, you know, have that first stage jitters. But when
Ash
he was
played real
up on
well.
the stage today, he was slaying, and he was, you know, performing really well like he does on the scrim. So yeah, I just feel like he really leveled up. Now, Karan, I'm just gonna ask you one more question. People are saying fans are excited because it looks like you guys are back in Shanghai form. Do you feel that way as well, or do you feel like it's too early days? 팬들이 벌써부터 상하이 폼 돌아온 것 같다. 기대가
Dangerous
높습니다.
question.
확실히 좀 그때 폼이랑 비슷하다고
Dangerous
느끼나요?
question.
그때보다 더 잘하는 것 같아요. 제가 지금 그래가지고 폼은 뭐 그냥 계속
Ooh.
잘 한다면은 상하이 때보다 더 잘할 것 같아요.
Personally, I think I'm playing even better than how I did in Master Shanghai. So if we keep the things going, you know, keep the momentum rolling, I think we're going to have a really, really good form and possibly do really well in Masters Toronto as well. Now, thank you very much, Karan.
Damn.
Let you go.
All right.
감사드리고요. 축하드립니다. I'm letting him go. Why? Pourquoi? Because, parce que, it's time for the draw show, where we
All right, here we
are going
go.
to find out what the
Chat.
next
Okay,
couple
I'm
of
torn
days
because I
are
need
going
Sentinels
look
to go
like. Now, of
2-0.
course, we have Victoria from Riot Competitive Operations to help us out
I need-
with the draw show. So
I need Sentinels
Victoria,
BLG and Paper X
can
Gen G.
you
That way,
explain the
whoever
rules of
loses
the
Paper
draw
X
show for
Gen
us?
G,
Yeah, of course. Super
they won't feel that
simple.
bad, and they'll
We
still
have our
bounce
1-0
back.
teams, they will only play other 1-0 teams. 0-1 teams only play other 0-1 teams. Regional matchups are allowed, so it's fair game. I'll draw the
Yeah. Give me
first team
Sen
in
Billy
each
Billy
match,
and Paper
then
X
their
Gen
opponents,
G.
and then we'll move to
There's no region lock here.
0-1
There's no
teams.
region lock.
Okay.
That's what she just said. But there
Yeah, of course.
there should
1-0
only ever be
first,
region lock in the
1-0
first
first.
matchup. Pretty sure there's no region lock for playoffs either, because obviously you can pick your
That was
opponent.
a good pop. Okay, first 1-0 team.
Alright, we have Paper X.
Paper X.
This guy, man, wanting regional team kills just for his pick'ems. I mean,
And the first
the
opponent
pick'ems
for
are
the
kind of
other
important.
1-0 match. Ooh. We have BLG.
Oh boy! All right,
Woo.
it's possible. Send
Okay,
BLG.
Now here's the good stuff.
Send BLG. It's possible.
Who will
Gen G.
Paper X face?
Give me Gen G Paper X. I need Sentinels to go 2-0. I need
Paper
Sentinels
X
to go
will be
2-0.
facing- Oh my god, guys.
Gen G.
Yes, the pick'em lives on. The
We got
pick'em
the
lives
Pacific
on.
matchup. Oh, no, this breaks my heart. And the last team will be
Sentinel.
Chat, it's
Sentinel
fine.
against
Paper X
Billy
Gen
Billy.
G. They'll have a banger match. They'll grow from it, and then they'll go up.
Alright.
Now, just to clarify,
It's
this is
fine.
what
It's fine, chat.
These
matchups are going to look like, but not
Yes.
the schedule, right?
To an extent. So for 1-0 teams, they play tomorrow. Gen G played last today, so they will play last tomorrow. So your first match will be BLG Sentinels. Second match will be Paper X Gen G.
Okay.
All right.
Right, let's move on to 0-1.
Ooh, chat. 0-1 is
First team,
0-1 is crazy.
Yep.
Team Liquid.
Oh
Next,
boy.
Perhaps. And the next team from 0-1 group will be.
So for the other match, we will have Team Heretics.
Oh, the EMEA.
They
Okay.
they avoid each other.
Alright. So
EMEA
Team
fans
Liquid's
rejoicing right now.
opponent-
Dude,
Ooh.
Team Liquid, MIBR,
Ooh.
MIBR. Let them farm.
MIBR.
Got the script, baby.
Okay, you guys like that?
For safe measure.
And of course,
Let's go.
Wolves. We'll be facing.
Let's
Team
go.
Heretics.
That keeps Heretics alive.
All right.
I mean, Wolves
And they'll
played
play
pretty
the day
well,
after
to be
tomorrow.
honest.
Order on
Actually, I
those
feel like
to be
Wolves
determined.
played better than MIBR, to be honest.
How
But
the draw shows turned out.
I mean, as always, I feel like our teams just keep getting better and better. So this is going to be exciting. We do have the Paper X Gen G matchup, but they're 1-0, so they don't knock each other out. But some of those 0-1 matches are going to be very, very exciting too.
man,
We did a real good job, you know.
Heretics
avoiding
might
the
actually
regional
lose.
matchup,
Heretics
so yeah.
might
I
lose.
feel like everyone's happy about that. Are you guys happy with the draw? Okay. We will be announcing the match schedule soon, so you know, make sure you keep yourselves updated. Check our socials for the news, and thank you, Victoria, for helping us out with the draw show. We have some banger.
How many teams
matchups
go to
coming up.
playoffs?
But
4
for now,
teams.
we're gonna say goodbye.
So
We'll see you
two
tomorrow.
will make it from the 1-0 tomorrow, and then 2 days later it'll be the final round.
But for now, we're going to quickly react
Jen,
to the draw show.
Jen just like wrapped up the show.
Thanking, you know, everything in my life, praying on my knees that we don't get Liquid versus Heretics.
All right.
As the elimination.
Okay.
Goodness,
Let's see.
I could breathe at least for a little bit. What did you guys think of it?
I mean, Gen G versus Paper X.
No, I like it. I like it. I like it, Ender. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Like Victoria was saying, though, the fact that they are both like upper bracket, right, at 1-0 means they're not actually eliminating each other.
It's still rigged for
which is
Sen.
nice to avoid that.
Yeah,
Of
because
course,
I'm going to get that 100% title, chat. I don't think you guys understand.
Yeah, and not a lot of turnaround time, Mel, for the teams that played today. For
Do we not do it
especially,
for round
how
2?
do they bounce back?
VLR, are we not?
Quick. I mean, at least MIBR get that 1-day break, but yeah, I think.
Are they not doing it for round 2? I want to join round 2. Where's my pickem? Why are we slow on the update?
I feel like a lot of pressure on the teams that are playing tomorrow. They just won today. The teams that are that played today, like Gen G, and so immediately going into it, I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Honestly, though, chat. Okay, Paper X Gen G.
I've also got my eyes down in the 01 bracket. Right?
Paper X Gen G is tough.
MIBR. If we can get Nats back, he's got his visa now. But like, that's so much pressure.
Chobra, it just happened. Give them time. No, no time allowed. All right, I think SEN for sure win this. This is easy. If SEN loses this and ruins my pick'em, I am never rooting for SEN ever again. None of them will ever make my top 10 list if this happens. Heretics versus Wolves is a tough one, but I have to go with Heretics. This has to be the wake-up call. And MIBR Liquid. Oh.
We managed it. Did we get the bingo? Hold on.
I mean, I think
we did because
MIBR.
on comms.
This one, Paper X Gen G.
I claim trash talk on
Paper X Gen G.
99% sure. I heard some trash talk.
Well, there was some like trash talk, like Zelsis was talking.
I mean, I think what they showed us in their game.
Does it cancel out?
Very mixed signals.
This is tough.
Oh, he said something in Korean. I don't speak Korean, but surely the way he was reacting, there was a word or something.
I think it's Gen G.
So I think I'm allowed to, it's our game on the desk.
Yeah, okay.
I will say I'll make the rules.
You know what?
Do I have more faith in Paper X?
So let's check that. We're making things up, right?
Okay.
Do I have more faith in Paper X beating either of these teams?
Too soon, like way too soon.
Well, actually, I think both Paper X and Gen G will be fine in the bounce back.
Bringing you guys, I believe the upper bracket, sorry, the 1-0 games. We will be bringing you the 1-0.
No, but I think Gen G. The thing is like I think Gen G.
Thank you very much. Do you know what?
Oh, I think Gen G will play well against what Paper X has shown.
You deserve this. You deserve. Give me that as well. Give me that as well. They deserve this.
There are people stacked on top of other people to show us that sign.
My Swiss VFL will end with one singular man having positive points.
Other way around.
You want Billy to sweep Sentinels? Wait, why do people want Billy to win? Wait, chat, why do we want Billy to win? That is the worst case scenario. That is literally the worst case scenario. What do you mean why? Because Billy is not good. We can't have the narrative that they're good. They're not. They're not good. I'd rather see Wolves make it to playoffs. Legit. Legit. Yeah, but we can have our funny with Wolves. Why do I need it with Billy? Why do we need it with Billy? Oh, SEN was not trash today. I think that's disrespectful to Wolves. I don't think SEN was as good as you expected them to be, but I think Wolves played real well in the halves. They played well. I think Wolves played very well. I do think SEN, I expected more from SEN, but at least they got the 2-0. But I think to say that SEN just played like trash is very disrespectful to the prep that Wolves clearly did very well. We need another Billy NRG incident. We can have that with CFAT BB. Oh, you guys, no, chat, just admit it. You're just SEN haters, which is fine, but at least be honest about it. This actually has nothing to do with Billy. You're just SEN haters, which is fine. I respect it. I have nothing against it. I'm not actually like a Giga SEN fan or anything. But let's at least be honest about why we want things. All right. Chobra not liking YZ going aggressive every time. No, I actually would rather YZ go aggressive. Chat, I don't think you understand. I was a big Billy stan when they were actual balls to the wall. Now they're like, we shouldn't really go balls to the wall because we're told that that's not good. And then when push comes to shove, YZ's like, well, I kind of don't want to quit Valorant now. And then he finally does it and they barely get through. That's just not good. I'd rather he just go aggressive with the judge every single round. Then I would enjoy them again. But like, they're just not. No, they're not even memey anymore. That's my point. This is like when if Paper X played default comps but poorly. It's like, well, that's not fun, and you're not good. Like, stop living in the past, chat. Literally, I predicted Billy to beat NRG. I was one of those people. I don't think you understand that I was there before all of you, and I'm telling you that era is over. That era is over for Billy. Give me my pickems. Or maybe they're just not doing it because of the contest with Team Liquid. Maybe it just makes it too messy. I don't know. I actually only care about VFL, so I want SEN to win. Dude, Ospas, man. Dude, Ospas lost me a point. Our GOAT is washed. Our GOAT is washed, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. 12.5 credits to lose points. Holy. Can you do something if 3 of top 4 is APAC? Or this time you paint Sentinels when they lose to Billy? Why would I paint Sentinels if they lose? What? Yeah, he's actually... Yeah, you guys are right. -2. He's doing some heavy lifting, chat. I mean, Ospas is doing some never-before-seen heavy lifting here. That's crazy. Ash, though? Any Ash believers? I mean, I thought Lysar would get some clutches. He was not playing Valorant today. Honestly, I think my team would have been fine if Ospas just fragged. Literally. I would even be fine with Lysar with 0 points. You're at 64 points? It's alright. It takes the top 2 performances. So, Ospas, they're going to win. MIBR is going to win the next match. MIBR is going to win the next match. And then they'll play one more, and he'll frag. And they'll lose. And all will be good in the world. All will be fine. All will be fine, chat. We need something special at 3 of 4. I don't know. We'll see. I think top 3 out of 4 would be crazy. 3 out of 4 would be crazy. You have oh, damn. Yeah, 1 on Benji's rough, too. I mean, this... Let's be honest, we didn't expect this. 1 on Benji is friggin' rough. I just realized I was just letting that music go out because I just had it in the background the whole time. GG demonetized. Damn. 네츠가 돌아오면 리퀴드가 압승할 것 같은데. Yeah, I do think when Nets coming back, there is a good chance. But I think MIBR just... Like, I think they just go all out in this match, though. I think they just play straight up aggressive. And hopefully that works out. No, Ash believers are feasting. Ash believers are feasting. Damn, dude. Texture with a 300 ACS. Let's freaking go. Texture's killing it. Damn, chat. Pacific on top. Oh, Pacific is killing it. Top 6? Oh my god. We are killing it. Dude, Rashia actually. Rashia did do quite well. I think I've always thought that Rashia was one of their better players. It's just he's also kind of hot or cold. But I guess that's technically true of everybody on Billy. What is that? Regional matchups? We've had it before, chat. Chat, if you're going to get angry about regional matchups, you have to get angry about it for every single region. It's not even an elimination game. Calm down. Calm down. Rashia's Harbor was cooking, for sure. I mean, it's just... I mean, what else are you going to do? Because if you don't allow regional matchups in a 4-man Swiss or an 8-team Swiss, it's just, there's no point of a draw. You just know. Master China didn't have regional matchups. No, but we've had it happen before at tournaments is what I'm saying. But it's like, in fact, it's almost better here than in playoffs, you know? And that doesn't mean it's not going to happen in playoffs, but it's like, if you guarantee it, unless we have a 64-team tournament, there's no point in random draws. Listen, chat, I'm taking random draws, all right? Also, don't pretend like you guys are always all cheering for all the Pacific teams equally. I know you guys all have your own biases, so don't come now and be like, oh, we're all one family. I know how Pacific fans get. You guys are at each other's throats all the time. Don't even. Dude, Heretics was rough. Chad, do you think Heretics can wake up? I mean, my gut tells me they have to wake up, but like, they do not look good right now. They do not look good. You're getting the picture. Dude, Heretics does not look good. If Genji wins and Paperwork somehow fumble. Wait, why? Who is Paperwork's afraid of in this matchup? Who would they be afraid of? I guess a Liquid who wins with Nats, maybe? Or a rematch with Heretics, I guess. If Heretics wakes up, I guess. But yeah, I don't think either Paperworks or Genji is really afraid of anybody here. Granted, none of them... In fact, Wolves actually kind of looked the most impressive out of these teams. And then Liquid, we'll have to see how they look with Nats returning. But... Oh, Paradox is just freaking out. I forgot who was chatting. No, chat. SEN's going to go 2-0. And one of them will go 2-0, and then whoever loses, they'll bounce back. Do you think Paperworks has a better chance of bouncing back, though? That's one of the reasons I'm going to vote on Genji. I actually think Paperworks has a better chance of bouncing back after a loss. And that way we have 3 Pacific teams in playoffs. And then, chat, and then I want RQ to pick Genji. How funny would that be? Oh my god. How funny would that be? Genji, they're feeling good. They get back up. They're like, yeah, 2-0. And then RQ's like, nah, it's payback time. You have to face us again and again and again. Oh my god. That would be so funny. How is that messed up? Chat, you know what RQ had to go through for 3 years? Oh, it would be cinema, chat. It would be cinema. No matter who loses. Because if RQ loses after they do that, it would just, I mean, they would be the laughing stock. But if Genji loses, the storyline would just feed generations. We'd have a rivalry for years. They would never, chat. I don't think they would ever. I think Genji and RQ actually both respect each other so much. Like, even when Genji was winning, Genji always respected RQ as a strong team. So I don't think either of them would ever be dumb enough to pick each other. And no matter what they were looking like. They would never do that. But that's why I think it would be funny. It would be hilarious if they did. But neither of them would, like, actually ever do that. Out of the potential teams that... Oh, wait. Who did I say was making it out? I had these 4 going out. I mean, the thing is like, who's RQ's favorite pick here? Actually might be Heretics. I mean, it's between Sentinels and Heretics, I think, but... kind of curious. I mean, it depends on how Heretics looks when they bounce back. But Sen's calling is still a little weak, but I think you're expecting more from Sen. Like, in terms of unexpected hero plays. And I think Heretics, they would find easier to anti. What if RQ... Well, I mean, they might not even get first pick. Texture always said... Yeah, exactly. No, everyone on Gen G always said that RQ is a scary team. And obviously RQ always respected Gen G as a strong team. 페렉을 승자조에서 만나는 게 차라리 다행일런지요. 아, 근데 저는 젠지랑 페렉은 누가 이기든 큰 걱정은 필요 없는 것 같아요. 제일 큰 걱정은 이제 EMEA 팀들이 완전 잠에서 깨어나냐 마냐의 차이인데, 사실 그래도 저는 큰 걱정은 없을 것 같아요. 그러니까 헤렉티스가 완전 180도 깨어나지 않는 이상은 페렉 젠지 누가 지든 여기서 무서워할 팀은 없는 것 같아요. I don't think Pacific's too worried. Again, it's only if Heretics suddenly looks like back in champs form, but that would be the only thing. G2 would 100% pick Paper X. But with how they're looking? I don't know. I think G2 might pick Heretics as well. I think well, actually, quite frankly, just given how they've looked so far, I think Heretics is the easy pick here. G2 might pick Sen if they don't care about getting blasted on socials for picking interregional. Who would Fnatic pick? Fnatic would pick Sen, I think. Who do you think XOG would pick, actually? Who does XOG pick? Fnatic picks Billy because they're going 2-0. Chat. There's no shot. There's no shot. You think XOG picks Paper Rex? Dude, if Heretics doesn't wake up, everyone's gonna think they want to pick Heretics, actually. Oh, hey, it's here. All right, chat. Sentinels, Gen G. Do I believe in Gen G? Do I believe in Gen G to beat Paper X? Oh, they both look so good, but Gen G looked like so good today. Gen G looked so good today. As long as they just assume that Paper X will play good macro, I think Gen G wins. You think Paper X wins this? I don't know. I mean, this is so tough. Chat, by the way, I don't think this matters for the 10K tournament, I think. This is only for predict the 4 teams that go into playoffs and then playoffs. The day-to-day is just for fun on VLR. The tournament is just like the in-game one. So it's just which teams go to playoffs, and then you do the bracket. Individual match predictions during each round of Swiss stage, while offered, will not be assessed. Yeah. I think... Gen G's looking so good, though. This is so tough. But I think I go with Gen G. I need to see... I think this will be a real big test for Paper X. So I think if Paper X wins this, Paper X stocks are going through the moon. Like, not to the moon, through the moon. If Paper X wins this, Paper X stocks are literally just like blasting into another dimension. I need MIBR to win this. I need MIBR to farm some frags. Dude, Nat's coming back is so big, though. Nat's coming back is so big. Chat, this might be worth the punt. Anybody putting Wolves over Heretics? I think if you were to predict an upset, I think this is the one. Nats over Osmos? Nats jet lag, though. Chat, I think if there's an upset to punt, dude, Heretics looked rough, chat. No, Penny played well, but you have to understand that IGLing, comps were messed up, right? IGLing, there was no proper IGLing. And like I said before, I think Nats' biggest value to them is actually how much he keeps them in mentally. Penny was fine, but it's not about the fragging. It's not because I think Nats is going to frag more than Penny. It's just how he helps the team run, actually, with everything, with roles and everything. You think Heretics will farm Wolves? If you can't call an upset on Liquid MIBR because it's too close, then Wolves is the best punt, but I think it's a 70-30 for Heretics. I mean, I think it should be 70-30 for Heretics, but they look real bad. I have Wolves and SEN winning. You have Wolves and SEN both going through to playoffs? Is that what you mean? You think Nats would jet lag diff? No, I mean, I gotta believe in her. I have Heretics going out to playoffs. I gotta stick with them. They looked real bad, though. I mean, Paper X looked real good, but Heretics looked real bad. Oh. All right. No, it's not that Nats is underrated. I just think... I mean, honestly, chat, I actually think if first round was Team Liquid MIBR, after VOD reviewing, I might have picked Liquid over MIBR. I used to think this was a 50-50, and then my stocks for MIBR started dropping every map I reviewed. For whatever reason, during live, I never felt that bad about MIBR, but VOD reviewing, MIBR did not look good. But I really am doing this simply because I need this guy to get 2 more matches. I need him to get 2 more matches because otherwise I'm screwed for VFL. I need him to be able to just wash away this record. That's what I need. It's 5 a.m. My hand slipped and said SEN. Oh, yeah, Billy winning. I'm telling Sliggy you put Genji to win instead of Paper X, you betray the train. Oh, chat. I was never on the train to ride it to Toronto. I've always been on the train to derail it. I don't think you understand. I never actually properly bought my ticket. I think they just take the ones from VLR. I think that's what it is. I think it just automatically takes it. Yeah, because here it's still the loud one, which is funny, but... Normally, whoever you picks, the team gets stomped. Chat. I mean, you can do whatever fake news narratives you want, but... I mean, it's looking pretty clean to me, chat. I'm just saying. You know? The $3,500, it's looking pretty good, chat. Alright, I'm just saying. All of these whoever these people are, I mean, 19% with only 5 points. What's going on here? How do you only have 5 points? Okay, wait. How do you have 0 points? I mean, even if you consider people are like botting just to try to maximize their chances, who in the world is botting for Heretics, Liquid, Wolves, and MIBR? What's going on here? The NA fans have 5 points. They only voted for Sentinels and MIBR. Actually, you're right. They voted for the EMEA and Americas teams. That would get you 5 points. That's actually so true. Oh my god. The Asia Doubters would get only 5 points. Oh my god, you're right. That's it, into the engine. You remember, if Paper Race wins this tournament, I am gifting subs. Oh, I forgot about that, Paradox. I mean, I'm cool with Paper Race winning the tournament. Zero points are actually the Martians. They didn't know what they were doing. All right, chat. Before we look at, I want to check out the Xbox game showcases, but before we do that, let's check out our night market. Is there a way to check out my night market outside of game? I guess I'll just do it in game. Why do I have 2 windows of VFL open? What's going on here? Wait, hold on. No, chat. We have to check our night market. It's very important. It's very important because I'm probably not buying any skins from it anyway. But that way I can make you all feel bad because I'm going to have 6 skins in my night market. My night market is always goated, chat. If PaperX wins this tournament, Toronto is my favorite Asian country. Snoggy with the stretch. Everybody stretch. That's true. We got to stretch. What time is it? 5:40 a.m.? No, we're good. Oof. Oh, that was a feel-good stretch, actually. People complaining about their night market is the most funny thing. I do find it pretty funny. You know, the thing is now that I said it, though, I do find it kind of funny, but isn't it also kind of sad? Because isn't that exactly what they're going for with the way that the store works? You know? Especially when they... Oh, that's true. If you're complaining because you're out of options. All right, chat, here we go. Oh, only 1 legendary? But apparently you can get no legendaries, which I never knew. All right, let's start easy. Okay. You know, nice and clean, 23%, no big deal. Okay. All right. You get more hype for... I mean, I don't know which skins are which tiers, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, I do like this one. Isn't this the comic one? Ooh, I do like that one. $41% for this, chat. Who wants it? Anybody want to trade? Anyone want to trade a little Nebula Ares? Last one? Wait, hold on. Real talk? Real talk might be the one Oni skin that I like. As a shotgun enjoyer? Okay. All right. Here we go. Give me something that everybody wants. What even is this? Which one is this? Oh, the disc. Oh. The protractor. Ah, the protractor. The animation's kind of cool. It's only 15% anyway. Would have never bought chat. 15%, that's not even a sale, chat. You can find some angles with that bad boy. I see a lot of people use this, though. I see a lot of people use this, actually, unironically. Honestly, chat, if this was more than 33%, I might have topped up to buy this. I actually don't like any of the Oni skins, but Bucky? I would go with the Oni Bucky. Chat, Bucky's so good. Can you make changes to VFL? Only after Swiss stage. There you can only make changes per like stage of the tournament. I don't like the Oni. I don't like it. I just generally don't like the Oni mask type. I just not a fan. Also, Phantom Oni I think is super overrated. I think it's super overrated. 야시장은 많지만 오상이 잘 나오셨군요. 그러면 뭐 불평하면 안 되죠. Classic guy that needs to be different. No, chat. Tell me I'm wrong about this being the best skin in the game, though. Where is it? This is actually the best skin in the game. I don't care what anybody says. This is legit the best skin. Period. It's actually even better than the Nongshim Classic. What? How are... Yeah, the Wasteland. It's so good. It's so good. How are you... How are you? What skin's better than this? How is anything better than that? Second best is the Nongshim Classics, just so we're very clear. But how much Fallout have you played? Almost 0. Also, Doodle Buds, the whole skin line, actually kind of goated. Actually kind of goated. Okay, chat. Most overrated is actually this. This is so overrated. I regret buying this so bad. This is actually... No, this skin is super overrated, chat. This skin is actually overrated. If I could refund a skin, one skin, it would be this. No. Actually go to sleep. No, this is overrated. You have to use the third chroma. No, it doesn't make it any better, though. I do agree. The base chroma is actually real bad. Well, actually, this is the worst chroma. This is the worst one, and then the base. And then this one, and then this one's the best. But, like, it's not even worth my Radionite points, chat. Party at 50 seconds crazy work. Oh my gosh. No, but I'm not even trying to I legit chat. No, chat. You don't knock it till you try it. The Wasteland is actually the best skin. I am like 100% serious. The champ skins are all pretty good. And then bro needs TikTok clips. Sakura. Okay. Gaia is actually pretty good. Out of all the skins I don't have, which is like most of them, Gaia is one of the few, one of the almost only, that every time I'm like, I kind of wish I had bought that. Gaia is one of the very few. I used to feel that way about RGX. I got over it. I'm so over it. I don't know what... Dude, I've never even seen this. What is this? Sakura's kind of nice just because it's clean. Chat, what is this? Was this a Battle Pass one? Whoa, the blue's kind of nice. Wait, I've never seen anybody use this. Actually kind of dope. Would use if I saw it on the ground. Would pick up. Would die to pick this up. I have the white Araxis op, and I've never opt without a Raging Bee Vengeance for my enemy. Do you have the Forsaken or Zero Fang? I definitely don't have Zero Fang. Forsaken? Which one's the Forsaken? Dude, there's so many that I don't know. What the hell? Most of them are bad, though. Most of them are bad. Oh, this is the Forsaken. Nope, don't have it. But I can't think of any other skin that I'm, like, jealous of. Other than potentially Gaia. Like, I think some of them are cool. Like, I think Zero Fang and Kuronami they're pretty, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know if there's any others. Dude, there's so many, chat. There's a skin problem in Valorant. There are too many. We need to stop. Whoa, this is holographic? I didn't know that. Can you ask Riot to do a throwback for all the champs? Chat, just so we're very clear, the day that we see a throwback champs pack come out, that should concern you. Because it means either Riot is running out of money, or it means that they feel so confident that they can overmilk all of their audience. It's one or the other. So we should all be concerned if that happens. No Limits is actually still slept on. And that's this one, right? That's the one with the different languages per gun? Or is it just whatever your client language is in? Is that this one? Or oh, that was the holographic one? No Limits is the holographic one? I thought this one was pretty cool when it was announced. I thought it was pretty cool. Opinion on the 100 Thieves Phantom. What's the 100 Thieves Phantom? To be honest, I wouldn't mind a throwback bundle for like 5th or 10th year of franchising. I mean, I'm like, if they make it about like a celebratory thing, I'd be okay with it. Or like a random one in your night market for the 5th or 10th anniversary, I'd be okay with that. Dude, that would get people raging. The Red Recon. I mean, I have Wait, Vandal. There's not a Recon Vandal. Red Recon Phantom. I have the Recon Phantom. Recon Phantom's fine. It's just not the best. This is actually the best skin. This is the best judge skin. This is like 3rd best skin in the game. It's Wasteland Vandal, Nongshim Classic, and then the Shimmer Judge. No, this pink one is actually the best judge skin though. Yeah, Shimmer is fun. There's not many good judge skins. They should make more judge skins. Why don't they make more judge skins? What? People don't like judges? Wait, this one's kind of dope. This is kind of dope. Wait, which skin line is this? Doombringer? Oh, this one. Munchkin would have aced with the Shimmer Judge. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's not too many good judge skins. Unfortunate. The bleed pistol is rare. That is true. That's a collector's one. Imperium Judge. Yeah, someone in YouTube was just saying they have the Imperium Judge. Mist Bloom? I mean, it's okay. Slightly. But seriously, Prelude to Chaos, most overrated skin. Prelude to Chaos is most overrated. Gaia is probably the most properly rated skin. Probably. You own the Bleed Classic, you regret it? I mean, that's like a valuable thing right there. Chat, I don't get Prime. I don't get the Prime line. I don't get the hype around the Prime line. I don't. Oh, I do wish I had the Wasteland Shorty as well. I bought that other one on the night market. The Vandal? The Shorty's so dope. Chat, Wasteland is so good. How do you not like Wasteland? Wasteland is so good. Prime is good because it's simple and clean? Yeah, but the base skin is simple and clean. What is your obsession with junk? That's what's cool about it, though. It's raw. It's so raw. Primordium. Is that the one that the finisher is like the demon hand that comes out and takes you away? Oh, what's up, No Void? Is it true there's a chance to have your knife color change for 1 round with Black Market Butterfly? Is it? Well, there's a couple of them, no? I think so, Silverus. I don't know which ones it is. But isn't that the one where, like, Chronicle got it during a VCT match? Zekin and Jemkin use which one? Primordium? The candy cane thing breaks, too. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Chronicle got it on his birthday during a match, yeah. Primordium Vandal. Which one's Primordium? What does it look like again? Dude, when do we get a search? Wait, is this in alphabetical order? Oh, it is. This one. Overrated. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like it. It's too basey. I do not like it. Yeah, it's... No, it's not good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're already used to the days. Infantry Guardian. Oh, that's like the I think I have that. I think I have the op, right? That's this one. Infantry's cool. Well, you know, it's not like the best. Infantry's okay. Is there a Guardian one? Do I have the Guardian? Did I buy that as the pack or not? I guess not. I guess I bought it on a night market. This is okay. A little M1 Garand type beat. You like junk so you wouldn't know about good things? Chat. No. Bells and whistles? No, you gotta look at the actual, what it actually does, chat. The bells and whistles is just there to make you feel better about yourself, chat. The shinies? That's not what it's about. It's not what it's about. Bubble pop. You said it was in the battle pass? What's bubble? Is that this battle pass? Or is that an old one? Dude, this battle pass sheriff skin is actually kind of nice, though. Can we all agree on that? This one's actually kind of nice. As part of the free one? Is the next bracket out? It is. The next round of Swiss is out. Can you truly call yourself a man if you don't unconditionally love the M1 Garand? 아, 작년 거예요? Is that a Vandal? The bubble pop? 벤달인가요? Bubble pop? Alright, let's see if I remember my Korean alphabet. Oh, here it is. Oh, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of okay with these. I'm kind of okay with these, actually. I'm actually kind of okay with these. Chat, all I know is you all have some terrible takes. You all have some terrible, terrible takes about aesthetics. Just the worst. Good thing I'm not taking any design advice from any of you. Gosh. Hating on the Wasteland Vandal. How can you hate on the Wasteland Vandal? It's so good. I can't. I can't with this. I can't with this chat. This chat is terrible. Unbelievable. Okay, before we sign off, let's look at a couple of the trailers from Xbox Showcase, shall we? Because otherwise I'm not going to see them. Did anybody watch these because the matches were too boring? Actually, the matches weren't boring today.
The streets of Avalon sure do shine because they suit their filth down to...
Whoa, what's up with my quality here? What's going on?
us.
Dude, this seems interesting, no? It's crazy to say that I see where Chobra's coming from with his taste in skins. No, but there... Okay, wait, hold on. No Void, you get it though, right? You get like what I'm going for. Like I am pretty consistent in what I like. Kuronami is the worst Vandal, too overrated. Not overrated as the Prelude to Chaos. Is this a new dev?
For the soft-hearted. You will be paying me back until you fucking...
Steampunk aesthetic design is always pretty cool. Okay, that's creepy.
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
There has been a crime! Justice is
Consistently liking Joe.
I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Yes, I got
What is going on?
Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? Oh, yes, sir. Built rather slim, well, muscular. Was very quick.
What?
I'll go on.
Oh, this is your character creation. Oh.
I see. Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time.
You do you, but I want value for the skins I pay money for. Oh no, he pissed himself. Okay,
Getting away with it is the real trick.
Games that like
These candlesticks ain't gold.
the on the nose
Just like you.
dumb comedy. I don't know. I don't know how much I can take it.
How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to
Is that
me
Johnny
first,
Depp? What the heck?
and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I'll show you touchy.
Why is it so laggy? It was looking so good until it wasn't. What the heck?
They keep power.
Chat, why is this trailer so long and but without... I feel like the trailer's dragging on.
Broken and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed.
Wait, hold on. This is cool. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now they have my attention.
A few arguments.
Whoa, okay.
Don't get cocky. They've got
Can we have a Rattata? When does the full game come out, Kami? Is this like a time travel thing? Yeah, I guess this is like a full showcase rather than a trailer, I guess.
But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
Okay, the gameplay looks cool. The like story, okay.
To a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened.
The demo's already out though, right, Kami?
We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time.
Okay, is this like a story-based game or like
To change the future.
feels like a roguelike?
And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
The combat seems cool. The like gameplay loop seems cool. That's such a scripted way to showcase what you can do. Story based? I mean, it seems interesting enough.
Let me play a day. Piss off!
Coming when? Oh, in due time. Or you can wish list. Okay.
With Game Pass.
I mean, it'll be on Game Pass, so it's whatever. Gears of War Reloaded. This is like the original. That's cool. Grounded 2. That's cool. Keeper. Double Fine. Okay, that's okay. Ninja Gaiden 4. Outer Worlds 2. I played Outer Worlds 1. I got through it. I finished it, but that tells you exactly how I feel about it. I got through it. Tony Hawk Pro Skater demo's out. That's cool. Animo. Oh, this is the one that Yissa was saying baited him. Why is that freaking out? Okay. What the heck? Is this like another Pokemon game? That's what it feels like, no? Seems like a overly... Okay. What? Why does it look so hyper... like, contrast? Oh, you transform into your monsters instead of summoning them. Okay. Is it weird that I'm actually rather interested in this game? Oh, it's like action combat. Okay. I don't actually know if that makes me more or less interested. The monster designs are so adorable. $2026 though. Okay. Feeling a sci-fi adventure. Okay, Fate's End. What is Fate's End? Spiritfarer. Oh, Spirit. Oh, I see. Okay, side scroller adventure. Beast of Reincarnation. Genshin Impact meets Pokemon. Yeah, kind of. Pokemon's going the action combat route, kind of. Oh, is it? It looks cool. Animo looks cool. Game Freak. Game Freak. Whoa. Bosses look cool. This feels like a mix of like Wild Hearts and whatever else. I mean, it's hard to tell with this trailer though. This is also 2026, it looks like. Blood of Dawnwalker. Not that interested. Horror game, not that interested. Remake Integrate is coming to Xbox. That's very cool. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 is coming to Xbox today. That was the surprise. Well, I already have it on PlayStation. High on Life, Invincible fighting game. Oh yeah, this is the Korean game. Oh wait, no. This used to. They've showed this before with a different name, haven't they? This is a tactical shooter. I think I've seen early showcases of this. Who's the developer? It's a Korean game.
반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
Story. Oh, it's like a zombie tac shooter. That's what it feels like. Wow, that's the National Assembly. Wait, what the hell? Is this the new Splinter Cell that we've been waiting for, chat? Hold on.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
Definitely zombies. Okay, it's more zombies than... Whoa.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
Yeah, where's the Train to Busan game? The graphics look a little rough, but the gameplay doesn't look too bad. Okay, well, that's creepy. Damn, you're part zombie, I guess. Mudang is like Shaman, though. Shaman 2 Hearts? Oh, it's coming 2016. This had to have been... I feel like I've seen this before. But it's revealed for the first time today, so I guess not. Or maybe they, like, scrapped it and restarted it. Who is it developed by? Ever Studio. Never heard of them. What are your predictions on Swiss Round 2? I did it earlier live on stream, but what did I say, chat? I said tomorrow is SEN Gen G, and then I had Heretics and MIBR. Persona 4 Revival. So is this a remake or a remaster, chat? It's a remake, apparently. I started Persona 4 Golden on Game Pass. Zombies are just broken experiments. Well, I think it's probably more broken experiments. But if it's a remake, like, what are you changing about Persona? Surely the core gameplay is just the same, no? Surely it's more of a remaster. Well, maybe they started from scratch on the engine. The graphics look Real nice, actually. Holy. I never finished it. I didn't get that far in Persona 4 Golden, so maybe this is one where I'll try it again. Oh, that's it? I guess it's a really early look. Planet of Lana, Cinematic Puzzle Adventure, Resonance of Plague Tale. Wait, what? A Plague Tale? Expands the universe of A Plague Tale with an original story set 15 years before the events of the last game. Oh, they're making like an action adventure. I didn't ever play the second one. Bless you. Thank you. I never played the second one. The first one was real good. I should play the second one at some point, actually. Oh, this is just a cinematic trailer, huh? It's not actually going to showcase gameplay. Might be worth checking out. Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive transforms the hit webtoon into an action RPG. Wait. Overdrive? What's Overdrive? Is this not the gacha game? Arise? This is a different one? Looks like a different one. What the hell? I guess so. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is what we were waiting for. Super Meat Boy 3D, chat. Oh boy, here we go. No shot. I don't... Man, I wonder if it's possible for it to feel as good as the 2D, though, as the side-scroller. I mean, the clips have captured the moment, but I don't... Some of these, like, top-down views seem not as... Coming early 2026. I mean, we'll definitely... It's going to be on Game Pass, so we'll definitely check it out. I loved Super Meat Boy, the original. Become Decorator by day and Ghost Hunter by night. Okay, that's cool. Asian mythology. This is all DLC stuff? I guess so. Yeah, it's not a bad showcase. Everything, like, all next year stuff, though. That's cool, I guess. Not too miffed about not watching it live or anything like that. Okay. That'll be that, then. We probably wrap it up here. I think, let's see. I'll send you guys over to Bren. He's playing Elden Ring Night Rain. So you guys can go check out Crazy Bren playing Elden Ring Night Rain. But we'll wrap up the stream here today. We will probably start off a couple hours before the matches tomorrow again with some Hitman. So if you want to drop by for that, we'll be there. We'll be having fun. Have you heard of the Trail series? I haven't. I've never actually gotten around to playing them. Never have. So someday. I've been told that I would like it. I've been told that I would like it a lot. But I've never played really any of them. So it's one of those things where probably if I'm like, what should I do? That's probably one of the things that I can pick up. But that's going to be it for today. Thanks so much for the new subs and the returning subs today. Thank you so much for everyone who hung out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream of the watch party. Really fun matches today. We will be back later tonight with some Hitman and then go into the Masters matches with the watch party. So I hope we will see you there again. That's going to be it for this one. Go say hi to Brent for me and have a good one.